say something on your Discord?
Hello.
Okay, yeah. You're good. Just make sure that works 1 second.
I can't hear you.
I'm just gonna make sure that it's working on YouTube. Alrighty. Ready? I think this is one of the new NPCs. Like I was saying, the NPCs were not in any of the other games. But now there's a bunch of them that teach you things. I think this guy is the one that teaches you stuff.
Well met.
Okay, I'm talking to him.
There are a few things that need to be done around town.
Can you hear him? I'll say I can help with fertilizing, I guess.
Making those crops thrive as they should. Do you own the required machines, or do you want to borrow them for a small fee? How do you want to do it?
I'm gonna say another time, just to see what our actual farm is doing right now.
Okay, can you share your farm with me?
Yes.
Or add me?
Hit escape. I actually have to create it first. 1 sec. I can't make the icon anything but a sheep. Right, make it a goat. Oh, I can. It's just different colors. Let's see what we got. Cow icon. Okay, it's created, so hit escape. Go to the farms. Yeah, there you go. I think you want a request to join or something? Or you're just in it now, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, a minute. Let me just make sure. I'll have to give you permissions for stuff.
Oh, it looks like we can sleep in this house.
Perfect. I'm just going to give you permissions to do everything. There we go.
So is this our farm?
Yeah, this is our farm. Wow, my game is so loud.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
There we go. Okay. So let's do tab switches between vehicles when you have vehicles, but it looks like they usually start you with a field ready to harvest, like the general farming sim experience is they'll start you with one ready to harvest, one ready to plant, and then a planter and a harvester and a little tractor and some stuff in your silos to sell. So you have a little bit of everything to do right away. It looks like they didn't start with anything unless tab is not the vehicle. Change button still. So if you hit escape and go to your shop, which actually I think is P. Yeah, P by default. Just P right away, not escape. Or you can press escape and go there. Or actually, no, you can't because that's just your options. So if you go to, on the left, there'll be a garage icon. Or there should be. Just going off. Maybe not. Let's see how you get to the garage now.
The bottom in vehicles.
Others, vehicle?
I think so. Is that not what you have?
Do you see something there?
No.
Yeah, unless we own nothing. Actually, nothing. Just see. Hit escape. Make sure it wasn't from joining that farm and there's not a bunch of vehicles that are owned by nobody now. I want to make sure. Usually new farmers it's not starting from scratch, so you don't start with no vehicles. That's cool if you do, I'm just find that out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't see anything, so that's good. Yeah, I see it. Oh my gosh.
Here immediately. What's the
Oh my gosh, she's got a bell on it.
What's the pet button?
I don't know. It'll show up when you get close though.
Wow.
Angus. Oh my gosh. No, it doesn't. It did not.
Is there
Maybe you can't pet these. It might be just for like dogs.
Oh, it's a deer.
What's a deer? What?
There was a deer in here.
Oh, I thought you were saying these are deer.
Oh.
So you really need a lessons on farm sim. I didn't know you were that starting at the basics.
Oh my god, they're so good. This one's laying down.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that one's laying down too. Okay, I want to make sure. Like that's we actually have nothing. Okay, that's cool. 'Cause you usually start with 100 grand and vehicles, which is a bit too much. That's why I was going to sell some, but this is probably a more balanced start.
Okay, so there's these. This is ready to harvest?
So yeah, hit escape and go to your map now.
Canola. Oh, when you hover over it, it says it needs lime and needs plowing.
Yeah, it's if you go. Actually, it's like when you're on the field, it'll show up. Like it look like when you're hovering over, but you don't actually have to look at it. It's just when you're standing there. So yeah, that's canola. So yeah, yield bonus plus 22%
Where do you see that?
from like also in your field info when you're on the field.
Oh.
Yeah, so the lime, it'll also need every 3 harvests and plowing every 3 harvests. So you don't have to do it every time. And in the old games, it was like a deficit if you didn't have it. So when instead of 100%, you'd be at like say 70. But this game, it might have it where none of those are 100% and then it's a bonus. But obviously, the math would all work out to the same yield and stuff because it's based off real life.
Oh, why does Walter own it? So this isn't our farm.
Okay, yeah. So let me hit escape. So you actually go on your map. Oh, it's this thing. It's right. Okay. Let me just see if I can change my controls for one more button that I kind of dealt with in Farm Sim, the last one, but I want to see if I can fix it real quick. Must be like my scroll option.
For what?
Just 1 second. It like scrolls my map unless I have the what I use in Flight Sim, like that throttle, like right in the middle. If I have it up or down, it starts to scroll because it's like mapped to something like that. And I kind of always just let it happen, but I'm gonna see if I can just find it. For some reason I can't, so that's fine. It doesn't have a mapping. That's fine. Okay, so hit escape. And you're going to go to the map, which one of the maps just tells you the crop types, but that's for every field, whether we own it or not. So just so you know what's on there, one's going to be the growth stage, same thing. It's for every field, own it or not. Same with soil. Hotspots is going to tell you like where your vehicles and tools are. And you can like reset them. If you get it like stuck in a ditch, you can press reset and it'll go back to the store or the farm, like wherever they put the reset point. Okay, now in the farmland tab, we can see it unowned. So we might own nothing. I'm going to make sure that this is right for new farmer and not just something in multiplayer.
Is something what?
1 second. I'm going to make sure we're starting with the right things. That's fine actually. If we're even not starting with land, whether that's intentional or not, that's a good way to do it. So we have $100,000 and we can see what we can do with that. So we don't own anything
So we have to talk to this guy to do jobs to get money.
to get money. Yeah, but we have 100 grand. So I'm just gonna see what's. That kind of makes it so we can start anywhere on the map. Obviously, this is a good spot to park things because it's the farm, and it's not like you have to own it to park stuff there because you know like you're not gonna get in trouble. Just to if say there's animals on a property, like which on this property there is, you have to own it to like use those animals or the pen anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So the only thing of not owning this spot that we're standing in is that we can't use the animals, and it's 180 grand for that, and no farms with it. So
180 grand for what?
the farm area.
Are we supposed to be starting here? I guess.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the difficulty you select. If I had a higher difficulty, we would already own it, or a lower difficulty.
Yeah, but like it makes the most sense for us to buy this instead of like something else.
Well, there's no other farms on the map. Most
But you
default
said
maps
there's
are
no
not. They're not. Most maps you don't build your own farm. Like those are like mudded maps, like that, or like straight up grass, and like it's called no man's land. Like there's not gonna be much property to build your own kind of farm. Like on this one, if we buy this, we can delete all the buildings and then make our own farm here. But most of the base game maps are like worse in that way. Like there's not much customization to do because they're fully already made, which is why I like playing on No Man's Land. But that doesn't exist for this game yet. Apparently, it might not ever. Like maps like that will come out, but I think that one the guy stopped making mods. So, all right, these 3 bottom fields though, they're all affordable to us. Well, the biggest one's 107,000, but we can buy one of the other ones. So 4 and 5. What is 4? Can you go to the crop type screen? So maybe we can buy one of the ones that already has something ready, like planted, so then we get the money out of it.
I don't.
4 has nothing, right?
I can't tell. Everything's brown. Barley and
I
potatoes.
drag your camera over, and then you can put it like right next to it. Okay, then go to the next screen. Go to soil composition. There we go.
It's all the same.
All need plowing, but then click need plowing on the left to turn it off because we don't care. Same with needs lime because that's like a general thing. And now it's going to just show you the crops. Why is it brown? What is that? So yeah, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. Soil composition, there's no brown. Nothing on there is brown. So brown means nothing. Like there's nothing there.
Okay.
I thought one of the fields had something. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, the other 2 do.
Very confused by that.
There's wheat over here.
Fertilized.
And canola over there.
Oh, that's soil composition. There's a new tab now. It used to be all together for growth. So go to growth, and then that's what we want. Okay, so those 2 are ready to harvest. Yeah. So we can't afford 3, and then we can afford either 4 or 5. But if 5 already has a crop on it, like we don't have to pay for the crop to put on it. So obviously we should buy that.
Okay.
4 is a little cheaper, but it's also smaller. Oh, 5 is, we also can't afford 5. It's 102,000.
We also have no equipment.
4 is only 59, yeah. So actually we got to get 4. It's way cheaper. It's probably what we're meant to start with.
Wait.
What?
Before you buy it, should we rent the equipment to make more money first?
Well, we'll have to anyway. It's not like we're going to buy it and then like
How negative can you go?
as much. But we have $100,000.
How much is the field?
49, 59.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's,
The other number 3 is 100. Well, number 3 is 107. 5 is 102, but 4 is only 59.
I see.
So
Okay.
it's the only one we can afford. So now we own the middle one here. Which is nice. Is this actually bumps? I can't tell. I think it is. But it's still not technically ground deformation, but it's actual bumps for the first time.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Oh, your flashlight has a little actual flashlight now.
Yeah, I saw it. It's cute.
How do I get it? Okay, 1. Okay, so let's see what we need to buy. The cheapest stuff, because then also we can rent less. So say like for the job, it needs a tractor and a fertilizer attachment. Even if we don't have a fertilizer attachment, we can then use our own tractor. So we still want to buy our own stuff first. So I'll go to small tractors and see. Well, first I'm actually going to go to seeders and we'll pick what we need, because then we can buy a tractor that has the required horsepower for that. Every day in the shop, we should check the % sign on the left. It's a used sale, like they change. That tractor is a pretty good option. We can't afford it. Half off though. It's nice. All right, so I'm going to go to the vehicles section. We'll want to go to Kabuto's in the game. That's cool. I think it was a paid DLC for the last one. I didn't have it. And we're going to go to seeders. And some of the most basic seeders, they need the ground cultivated first or plowed. So we have to buy one of those. And then the more expensive ones that are also bigger, also like cultivate the ground for you. So sometimes it's worth getting a more expensive one because it does two things instead of one.
You need a tractor too, though, yeah?
Yeah.
So we should buy a tractor first?
No, because we need to know how much required horsepower the machine that we are buying are. So we
Oh.
don't buy one with 90 horsepower and then the seeder requires 150. So the first seeder is really small and it needs a cultivator. Yeah. So if you click the first seeder, see the second one in brackets has it at the end, no previous cultivator or plowing necessary. Look at the description at the bottom.
Okay.
So that means we don't have to cultivate the field. Like, say we harvest it, we could just seed right over top because it has blades on it to cultivate it.
Okay, so that's...
The other one we would. So we have to do the entire field with the cultivator and then with the seeder. So it's worth that extra money, which is good. In the last farms, in the first one that could cultivate on its own was like really expensive. So yeah, we definitely need that one. It just requires a lot more horsepower too. Oh no, it doesn't. It's less. So we have 40,000. We need to save up to afford that. And our first tractor that has at least 140 horsepower. So if we go back to the vehicle section and then small tractors, we need something that's 140 horsepower, which you can see at the bottom. If it has a range, that just means you can change the engine. So it's worth it if the bottom of the range says 140, which means we have to go all the way up to something very expensive.
91,000.
That's 140. Where is that?
It goes to 155.
Oh yeah, but sometimes the engine upgrades, like if you click on it, double click, and actually change the engine to that, this might be more expensive. Yeah, see, it's going to add 33,000 onto it. So it becomes 124. Meanwhile, the Vitris at the end is a 103,
Yeah,
and it has 143. So yeah, we'll just have to make money first, and when we get closer to having the money, we can keep checking the sales. And like we'll definitely need to take out a loan, but may as well do a couple jobs first, because like getting a loan sucks, but then you farm and obviously you're gonna make a lot more money than the jobs. Usually start off with all of this equipment and 100,000, not just 100,000 with no equipment. So
what one were you looking at?
the last two on small tractors both have enough, and they're the same price. The Vitris and the Deuce for the bottom.
Mhm.
But then there's also that one that's only 20,000 more on the used market, and it's like a large tractor. It's got like way more horsepower, but by the time we can afford it, it won't be available. So I don't know. It might be worth getting
How much is it again?
on the discount.
No, the last two on the small tractor.
103. But on the used section, it's 132,000 for this tractor, 48% off, and has 285 to 425 horsepower. So we can upgrade it to later on, and it'll last a long time.
There are cheaper ones in the medium tractors that do the same thing. Is that normal? Like,
Yeah.
why would they be cheaper?
What do you mean? They're more expensive. They're 149 starting.
No, there's two right here.
Oh, they're old. That's cool. That's good. They usually don't have many old tractors in the game to start off with. That's great news. So why can't I sort? So it's not sorted by price. Why is it not sorted?
I don't know.
That's really annoying. Okay. So that's good. We don't have to save as much. That Challenger then. Probably gonna be our first tractor. 58,000.
You have to change the engine though,
That's fine as long as we can get there.
but it's still cheaper.
Oh, it starts at 160 horsepower.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, we have 40. So we need 58 for that plus some money for the seeder. So may as well do a couple jobs just to get familiar with playing, and then we'll just take out a loan. And also that will give us a couple days to keep checking the sales section to see if there's anything in there we want. Just gonna check out cheapest combines real quick so we're not missing out on this combine on the sale if it's really good. It's quite a big one though, so we probably don't need that right away. Just gonna see how much they are. Yeah, the cheapest combine's like 104,000 that we're gonna need. All right. Ready to do jumps?
Nice to see you. Here's what you can help your fellow farmers with if you like.
What are the options? I can't.
Fertilizing, weeding, or weeding with a hoe or weeding with herbicide. So I'll just say fertilizing.
Fertilizer duty. Good.
I'll have to borrow everything anyway, so it doesn't matter what we do.
Hungry plants.
Yeah.
Do you own the required machines, or do you want to borrow them for a small fee? How do you want to do it?
I guess I need to borrow them. Okay, now we just have the job, so I don't know where they're going to be. Interesting that it just started.
Yeah, I have the progress bar too.
Yeah. Okay, 38's at the very top of the map. So we have literally no vehicles. Something interesting to get there.
There's like a train. Is that normal? There's like a train and some other
Yeah, but it's for like delivering stuff too.
transit.
Let's see if there's... What's the car section look like in this game? Don't want to be spending money on a car this early. Not usually needed. Wow, look at this little thing.
That's adorable. 38.
$4 grand. $4 grand for a little motorcycle. 50 grand for a little thing. Hold on, now that the vehicles exist, can we tab? Yeah, press tab. Oh, there's only one tractor. Okay.
That wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, because there's not another tractor to get into.
Oh,
There's just the one. I gotta change my dead zones. Can you talk to him?
it looks like no. Oh,
Press R.
R?
Yeah.
No.
Let's see. Okay, the contract page has plenty of other contracts. I'll just start another one for you. Let's
Well,
see.
I can do it.
Do what?
Can I not start one?
Yeah, okay. Just looking at them, see. I know what they are. Bale wrapping is easy. Just picking up bales in the field. If you want to start that one.
Maybe we. Oh, okay. That makes a difference.
Controls. I think I need to change something in the main menu, unfortunately. It's the same as the last game.
What about it?
My control wheel has a dead zone, and for some reason you can only change that in the menu. It's so annoying. Yeah, okay, I gotta save it and go back. There we go. Okay.
Everything all good?
Wasn't recording it as a video yet, but right. So we have the 2 contracts. And we can start them now. Did you? I think you accepted that contract without borrowing the equipment.
It didn't ask me.
Yeah, there'll be a different button to borrow equipment. See at the bottom? Accept contract, borrow items. Yeah, you might have to cancel the contract. If you go to the active one, bail wrapping, can you borrow the item still or no?
No.
Yeah, cancel that contract then. And then go to new and find a new one, but press backspace, don't press enter. Just not like anything with wood. Like that'd be very complicated to use that. Like fertilizing is easy, yeah. Yeah, do a fertilizing one. Those are usually easy money. Then press tab. Tab switches between your vehicles. I see it here, so it went well. It's good now. It's active. You can close your menu.
I didn't accept it though.
Yeah, that is accepting it. That's accepting it by borrowing the equipment and automatically accepts it.
Oh.
So that fertilizer thing is next to is yours. I think it attaches like the same way mine does. Like it's a different type of tool, but it goes on the front. Or on the back of your tractor. Like this. Back up to it.
Like on this one?
Yeah. And it should be pretty generous with where you are. Where you have to be.
Okay. It said I have to like get stuff at the shop, like
Yeah.
What?
We need fertilizer, yeah. And then hold on, pick up the weight as well in the front of your tractor. There's a weight next to you. Probably don't need it, but it's giving it to you, so may as well put it on.
It's supposed to be the same like attachment as the trailer.
Yeah, yeah. Just a little. Mine was a bit finicky to get it to tell me it too. Still just messing with my audio settings to get it right. Quite loud. It's not showing up for you? Just press Q anyways. It's Q to attach. Shouldn't be just because it's tilted like that. That's really finicky if it is. Yeah, no, it's detaching yours. Can you hover out for a second? Just sometimes. Oh, there you go. It's facing up. Try it now.
It doesn't give me the option.
Well, you're really far from it. Come up to it now. A little bit left.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah, it had tilted over on the ground. And it fixed itself somehow. Okay, so we need to buy fertilizer from here. Which I will do that. Somewhere in here.
How do I do that?
It'll be pallets, so you don't need to. I'll do it. Other. Trying to find where they put it here. Yeah.
So I know.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where they put it in here.
Oh.
I think it's usually in the other section. Construction, farmland, vehicles. Okay, it might just be in the shop. If you go to vehicles and placeables. Oh yeah, it's in the seating category. Or I guess it'd be in the yield improvement category. This is a whole new layout for stuff. So yeah, vehicles, scroll down to yield improvement where the fertilizer sprayers are, and then you can see consumables right at the end there. And then we're both using solid fertilizer spreaders. So I'm just going to check what they are for value. That's 1920 for... Okay. They're both the same. So we'll get the pallets. They're easier to kind of move around. And I'll buy,
Like better than the bags, you mean?
yeah, those are like you have to pick them up with a certain machine. So I'm just gonna buy 3 of them. I don't know how much. It's cost me 5,700, but that's just more than contracts are even giving us, or not more, but almost more. But you'll get the money back too from what you buy, what you spend. So it's R to reload. You'll get the prompt, or I just pressed it because I knew I was close. Yeah, I'm gonna get 2, and then I'll. Yours gave you a smaller machine, which probably means it's a smaller field. So if we need more, we can buy more. It's going to be better when we have our own machines, because then we can just bring it back to our farm after. I don't want to buy too much for the very first contract, because I can't remember what happens like when you don't use it. Because I don't usually do contracts in the other farm sims. Not very much. So I'll just go with 2, and you'll go with 1, because if my field's bigger. And then we'll see.
Is it? Are you sure?
Well, look at the tractor. It spawned me in. They give you like borrowing things, somewhat relative. So if you press 9, it's nice. It highlights them now with circles. Hit escape. You can press 9 actually when you're in the game.
Okay.
And press it again. There you go.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So mine's the one on the top right, 38. Yours is kind of top. Yours is right next to where our farm is.
Mine is 6.
Yeah. So yeah, mine's slightly bigger. I think I'm gonna go this way. Home is the most important button on your keyboard because you can turn your beacons on.
Oh, thank
And also, if you don't need to know the commands, like when you're just driving, you can press F1. Cleans your screen up a little bit and get those commands out of the way. I'm gonna turn my volume up a little bit. Sorry, I'm gonna stop right in front of you.
The boats are interesting. Have you seen that before?
Oh, I didn't see them in there.
And it seems like a ferry, maybe?
Huh. Oh yeah, there is a ferry on the map. 2 ferries. Cool. So I'm going, yeah, this way. Well, I definitely should have gone the other way, but I guess I'm doing the scenic tour. It's gonna be like that for a while until I know what I'm doing, where I am. Jeez, people are just jaywalking. Almost ran them over. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the traditional circle minimap, just by pressing 9 again, is like facing towards where you are. Oh, the square one is too. It's just preference. Used to be where the square one is north locked. The big one is north locked though.
Oh, I think mine is. Oh, I see.
No, like the little minimap.
Maybe we should have done this together. Or I guess
I went the wrong way. We technically can't, but because we're borrowing them, like, it doesn't let you work on your own fields. I'm not sure if it lets you work on other contracts with contract equipment. Once we have our own stuff, then for sure. But
I meant just because I don't know what I'm doing.
yeah, and once I get to mine, I'm gonna. That's why I did fertilizing too. I just need to get to mine, and then I can tell you. X is probably your keyvine. Oh, someone's passing me. That's cool. Like they just properly passed me. Never seen that. Yeah, X on the keyboard. It's unfold. Oh wait, you don't have a foldable machine. Never mind. So that won't be relevant. 1 second. Fertilizing is a bit tricky to know your how wide your machine is, because it's much wider than like the actual thing on your tractor, because it like shoots it out. They're really wide for like how small they are. So mine folds out, but then it shoots out even more. So you kind of just have to drive and get a feel for it, and then you'll see how wide it is, and then go back and forth based on that. Or like it's usually a good idea to you do circles, like a headland first, go around first, then go up and down. I'm almost to my field. B is probably turning on the machine, but you look in your F1 menu.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Purely going off memory, but I use the joystick now, so I don't know for sure.
Oh,
What?
tapping G brings up partial width.
Oh, look, there's a... Look at my screen here. It's like a maze. Sunflower maze. My little tractor toy on there and stuff. So I'm going to unfold my machine, which should be...
What does G do for you?
I don't have my keybinds up. 1 second. G. That changes... Okay, yeah, you should know about this. So see your tractor icon? It's
Yeah.
based on... If you press it a bunch of times, it changes the highlight. It changes what tool you're selecting. So you can select your weight, which you should do it. So then see it says lift weight is going to be an option to make sure your weight's up, or lower weight. Like if you look in front, it goes up and down. It should just be up. It doesn't provide any benefit. Just so it's out of the way. Weights actually are going to be probably more relevant in the game now that like deformation and like wheel slipping is a thing. But yeah, so G is going to give you more like tractor specific controls, which there really isn't any, but like when you're in a combine, you will, like unfolding your combine and stuff. And then press it again to highlight the rear, the fertilizer, and then you're going to get the controls for the fertilizer. Oh, look at this, the little USPS. So yeah, you have turn on, right? So I'm going to see how this works. Am I about to destroy these crops? I just have to make crop lines? Tram lines? No? Okay. Usually in the other ones, with crop destruction on, you would destroy them unless you had narrow tires. Then it wouldn't destroy like a more narrow line like in real life. It would just not destroy it at all.
Okay.
Just kind of not realistic, but that's just how they did it.
So this looks like it doesn't destroy anything.
So these don't have narrow tires, but they don't. Well, it might just because of the growth state. Also, the first growth state, like the really small ones, couldn't be destroyed. This looks like it's more in the middle, but I don't know. It's turned on, so if maybe the higher ones will. Maybe it just isn't because it's a contract. Like I have no idea yet. So
Okay.
let's just
Do you
see.
have the partial width down there though? Is that like how far it's raised? Like on your menu?
I don't have that on mine.
Oh, so you see it on that?
It might be where.
It's only up when I'm on the fertilizer thing.
Yeah,
The tractor. So
mine doesn't have it on there. Sometimes, like how it used to work, where if you like had a section that was done, if you went over it, it wouldn't like shoot out in that section, so you wouldn't be wasting it. It probably still won't. Like if you drive over half of your width is over a part that's already fertilized, I don't think it's going to cost you fertilizer.
Right.
Like you're not going to be double, tripling it up by accident. But it might as well. I don't know. So try not to, obviously. But if you overlap, it's going to happen.
Okay.
So yeah,
you're
just go ahead.
Like going like in an outline around the field and
Yeah.
back and forth.
And if you see on my screen, I can see kind of where it's spraying, but kind of hard to. It's better to shoot over the edge of the field than like miss a part of the field. So like try to go away from the edge, like so you're not wasting your width, obviously. But it's better to like, you know, overshoot it than undershoot it. But it's like most games, like where you're gonna have like 91% of it done and it's gonna say good enough. Like obviously though for our own fields 100% needs to be good enough. We don't fuck around.
I can see that.
Yeah, fertilizing is a bit one of the harder jobs to know like where your width is, but it's also one of the easier jobs to do because of how wide the machines are. Like that's probably one of the cheapest fertilizer machines, very small, but still quite a large spread. Which you'll really appreciate once you start using our seeder, our first seeder, which is going to be much smaller, even though we're not even buying the smallest one. Oh yeah, you're already 55% done your job.
Yeah, I know. This thing is crazy.
So yeah, we'll get the cost of the fertilizer. Usually it's just that you use because like you're still going to have what's in your machine. When you're borrowing machines though, I'm not sure how it's going to work. Maybe like it's probably going to be what we use plus like what was left in the machine, I'm hoping. So like we didn't waste any.
Yeah.
They're usually pretty generous because like no point of the contracts are only paying like I think yours like $5,000. So you're using like $2,000-3,000 of fertilizer. Not going to make us waste money on that.
Yeah.
Like, and obviously in real life, it's all you wouldn't either. Bill them for it. We can hire workers on contracts too, so we're going to be grinding it out where
It's actually
we're
just-
like starting, even when we're doing our own stuff, starting contracts and having workers drive out the equipment to it and then start a worker on it. Like when we have our own things to do as well. But workers are generally like somewhat kind of expensive. So you're definitely going to reduce your profit a lot by doing that. But it's still profit. Yeah, and it's still profit, so. And also when the vehicles are, the crops are smaller, you can see the ground. It gets darker when you fertilize it. At least on the field I'm doing, I literally can't see a difference, so it makes it really tricky to know where I'm down. Because the crops are so tall. Like in the map, if you go to the soil composition, you'll be able to see where you've done. Which also, it used to, when you were fertilizing, it would show the composition on the mini-map. But I'm not sure if that was just part of the precision farming, like DLC. Your contract is done.
Yeah, no. I'm just...
Oh, okay.
Okay, so do I just get out, or do I have to drive this back?
Yeah, get out, and then you can go on the menu for contracts and accept its completion. It'll take the equipment away.
Okay. How do I get out?
E.
Oh. Okay.
And then make sure you look at like the breakdown of the money they're giving you, though, so we can figure out what it's about. Why is there 3 contracts on there?
Because I canceled them.
But it's on active.
I don't know. It just shows canceled. Like it
Oh,
says.
oh, it says canceled.
Yeah.
So what about the one that's completed?
Contract reward is $28.75. No reimbursement, no lease cost, and no missing crops. Like no money for any of those. So
Interesting. Okay.
yeah, I don't really know what that means.
Yeah, it doesn't seem good. Maybe I'll get like way more because I bought a lot more for that. Like I bought it and who knows.
Maybe. But lease cost, that would be the equipment, right? Which we used, but it didn't charge me for it.
Sure. Yeah, weird.
Yeah. Okay.
My field is huge. So maybe just accept another one.
Yeah, I'm seeing what there is. There's another
Harvesting is
trailer.
probably gonna be a good one, especially that'll be good for multiple people because they'll give you the combine, but they'll also give you a tractor and like a trailer to bring the grain to somewhere. So one of us can be bringing the grain, one of us can harvest.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll take over the.
There's a good harvesting one. Like.
So we can accept that,
vehicles.
and then I'm 73% done, so we can start that soon.
You want me to accept that one now?
Yeah, and then maybe just figure out where on the map the place that they're telling you to sell it stuff is. So they'll tell you where to bring the crop to. Harvest some of the contracts, like harvesting, since it's one of those things where you actually have to do like 90% of the field, you can like do 100%, and the extra crop is you actually just get the money for it.
That's nice.
And also, I can't remember if it was only part of a mod or the base game. Like when you put out straw on your combine, that wasn't part of the harvesting missions, but then you could bring your baler over, harvest it, and take the bales.
Okay.
But I think that was a mod. I can't remember.
Okay,
Yeah, if we
that's like the price for lease cost.
I really don't see the soil composition on the map. That really kind of sucks.
On the mini map?
Yeah, it's super
can see
hard
that.
to know. The soil composition?
Composition? Yeah.
Like if it's fertilized or not?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw the one I did.
Oh, on your map, your actual map though. I said a mini map.
Yeah. Not the small one.
Yeah, on the mini map it used to show it.
Maybe it can somehow. Okay. I'm gonna accept the harvesting contract. Okay.
Yep.
Oh wait. I didn't borrow the
That looks
equipment.
like I'm almost done.
Sorry.
Okay, just deny it again. Looks like I'm almost done mine. I just hope it accepts it because it's gonna be hard to get what I missed since I can't see it very easy. I am almost done 96.
That's better. I don't know what to do.
That's okay. I'll just get a different type of mission. There's plenty of missions on there.
Yeah,
When we run out, all we have to do is go to sleep and there'll be more. Oh no, I'm at 99%. Okay, good. There's a strip over here I missed. It's
Should we do
impossible to
different ones?
tell. Yeah, we can just keep like do another mission each, and then before we skip a day, like we'll take out a loan, buy some equipment, and get our own field. Looking
Okay, so we're
good.
not working together on the harvesting one? Is that what you're saying?
I thought you said there was no harvesting ones again.
No, there is one more, but it doesn't
Oh,
say in your look
That's
at
fine.
it.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let me close my contract. I just finished it. So I got 7,200 for the contract minus 779 for lease. But yeah, no reimbursement either. So who knows? Maybe fertilizing isn't the move here. It used to be like just super easy money since they paid for that,
Yeah.
and it was really quick with how wide it was. So you did the harvesting? Borrowed tools?
I am now. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I am in one of them.
You too.
You want to get the trailer next to you, green one.
What's the long thing?
It's for the header, like what I'm picking up now, and I could put it on there and then tow it behind me. Which I may as well do. I don't know how tricky the roads are yet. So. Like usually people just give up and do it. Sorry?
Do you damage other people's equipment, or it's just for like ease of use?
Just ease of use. You can't actually damage anything. Like there's wear and tear, I think. I can't remember, honestly. Well, yeah, there's wear and tear and like condition where it's going to affect the resale value and stuff. Oh, and actually, yeah, condition, like it'll yield less if it's a combine. I got out to detach it. I'm used to playing with a manual detach mod where you have to like plug it in. Oh, nice. It just popped onto that trailer. Yeah. Header trailers were like probably never used by literally anyone in all of farming sim because you have to line them up really exact, and then when you do, even if you get it perfect, it's like not lined up properly. But thank God they fixed that. It's so nice. I have to.
Oh shoot. How do I get out of first person?
C probably.
And what's the? Never mind.
Okay, so 9 for the map.
Yep.
And then we're going to turn left out of here. Not the way I just went last time. And oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I've killed somebody. I crashed it.
Okay.
So yeah, I crashed into a light pole and then a person. Okay, I hit the light pole again. Alright. 1 second. Help. Oh wow, the suspension's nice. Wow,
Okay.
that's like this is like a hill climb combine. This is the most extreme suspension. Like my wheel's almost still on the ground. Push me on the other side.
Okay.
Wow, this is cool though. Nice suspension system. It's impressive. Like the back wheel's hardly off the ground.
Oh, you're stuck on the.
Yeah, you gotta like push me away from it and just ram me at full speed. Oh look, a Tesla behind you, I think. Maybe. No, never mind. That's like a Elantra. This is normal. Honestly, took longer than I expected. No, I gotta like back up. There we go. You got me enough, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Right.
I hit my shoulder.
Beacon buttons. Let's go.
Please wait for me.
Dan was calling us broke. That ad for the CR11 Gold Edition is what you get with the collector's edition of the game. We do not have that. Sounds are much nicer in this game.
Oh, okay. No,
General engine idle sounds are the same, but the hydrostatic. It's called. Like, it's how the transmission works on these machines. Sounds
It's good.
trying to
Let's
know
turn.
where to go. Left, I think. No, right. Where are we going? Oh, it's left. Forgot where we had to go.
Yeah, let's try to. Oh, there's a big bridge. I was gonna say let's try to take the ferry.
Oh, true. Also, don't think I trust that with this.
I mean, it's there for a reason.
Yeah, but with the combine, it's really huge. Probably meant for like cars and tractors. Straight.
Shot. I don't know.
Okay,
We don't need to though.
this guy just turned in front of me. That was not my fault.
Left.
Yep. Sell by.
Wouldn't know how to drive. What?
Think out the what?
Said thank God I played truck sim. I wouldn't know how to drive.
You played truck sim? What are you talking about?
But I played truck sim. American truck sim.
When?
Not driving a trailer. What are you talking about?
With a wheel? How does that teach you how to
Yeah.
drive with keyboard?
It doesn't, but how to drive with a trailer.
Oh,
It does.
I see.
That's what I'm talking
I mean, GTA, I taught you how to drive more than anything.
about. Okay, for keyboard reasons.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, most people can't drive on a keyboard well. Still gonna suck for keeping straight on the rows. That's what GPS is for.
Honestly, I didn't find it bad when I just did it.
Well, yeah, you were fertilizing. That's like the least of any job that you need to keep straight.
Okay, yeah, but it works fine.
Right. Well, trust me, it will for always.
Oh, you have little tire treads on the ground. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, there was always dirt ones, or always in the last couple games, but there's never been like deformation. But I haven't seen it yet in this game. But it's also like August, and I'm not working in the field, so I'm not expecting to yet.
That's what I'm saying. I think I saw a little bit.
Mhm.
Like when you just drove.
Yeah.
This field's tiny.
Yep. So you get with the base game map though. Even all the fields are generally tiny, even the bigger ones.
It's kind of nice that you grow like a variety of things. It's not just
Yeah.
one giant field of one thing.
Well, you can also do a variety of things. Like you could combine these fields with the plow. Make it one big field.
Okay, so what's the vibe?
I gotta connect to this.
Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Okay, I have to drive next to you with your little spout, yeah?
Yeah, but not until I'm full. Like you can whenever.
Okay.
I'm gonna learn how to use GPS real quick, just because I may as well if it has it. I imagine the first stuff we buy, like you'll have to probably buy GPS for each tractor.
But
Like
then-
that's how the mods would work. Yeah, but also maybe it's just every single tractor. Like if they just wanted to make it an ease of use feature.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like the GPS mod, you could add it to any tractor for $10,000.
That's-
But who knows? Maybe it's just.
Are you tired of backtracking?
Got it?
I was able to watch 19 seconds of his 5-minute video and figure it out just by looking at it. So I think if you press H, it hires a worker. But if you open the worker menu by holding H, you get the like when you're over a field. Oh no, I guess you always get it. So see here I have I select what the width is, but it's already on auto.
Yeah, let me get in the field.
Well, you don't have a working tractor, so it won't show you anything. Like you don't have a tool.
Oh,
Like so, like my combine, it says automatic 6.7.6, automatic headlands, but you can choose more or less, like how many times you want it to go around. Going around a lot of times on a small field, like it might not be efficient. So that's how you use it, like, or for workers. Work the headlands. Okay, you can have it just not do the headlands, so you can do it, which is cool. starting with headlands or up and down, you usually want to start with the headlands. Skipping is if you're doing multiple machines, you'd have it on skip 1. So then,
Right, okay.
Yeah.
but then there's also steering assist, which is just the same thing. You have to make your map, so then you can steering assist to it, which is really great because GPS didn't do headlands; it only did straight. So you do manual headlands and then use your GPS for straight. But because this has headlands select, you can actually, like, I think it's going to let you GPS the headland, even if it's like a rounded field. Like, you'll be able to turn it on and it'll do the rounding for you, which is like awesome. I've never had that, so that'd be really cool. I'm going to turn show lines off. Okay, number of headlands auto, so let's see how this works. Start. Steering assist is just on. Oh wow, look at my header. It's like tilted to the landscape like it would be in real life. And the wheels are. This is like a hill. It is a hill combine.
So it's just
I'm going to see, so it says ready. I'm going to probably have to press a button to turn it on, but I'm going to remap that. Activate lane. Yeah, so I got to just change that to a keybind real quick. Controls. Steering assist, there we go. Okay. Stick. Why is that set? Okay, 1 second. For some reason that button is set to detach.
Mm.
So just detach the front, I think. Engine, cruise control. S4. Attach. There we go. All right, let me try this again. Steering assist. And save. There we go. Okay, I just detached again. So it says inactive. It doesn't say ready anymore. So let me just see. Turn the machine on. So for Combine, you have to turn it on and you have to lower it as well while you're selecting the header. If you turn it on and you're selecting the Combine, I think it automatically unfolds for you. I don't know. I guess we'll worry about the details when you're actually doing it. And then you'll see a thing called Enable Straw Swath. That's whether or not it's leaving a swath behind you, like to make bales. Like the straw coming out the back to make bales, or you can pick it up. Or you can disable it if you're not going to do it. Which we are not going to do it for now, so I'll have it disabled. So now if I turn on the machine. Lower the header. Okay.
what's it?
And then if I activate steering assist, there we go, it's active. Gives a little honk. Yeah, so now I'm just pressing forward and it's turned me to the headland. That's great that I can do headland. And then I'm also activating my cruise control, so now it's cruise and GPS.
So you're not doing anything.
Yep. And then I can open my pipe.
Oh, should I?
Yeah, you can. Or I have a giant tank too.
Okay, this is like a really terrible place for me.
Yeah, you probably don't need to do that. I think the cover is N. You're going to press N to turn your cover.
Yep.
Close your cover. Yeah, you can try, but you also don't have to always, like, once I get full or close to full, you can do it. It's going to be easier once I am actually working, like, the middle of the fields.
Or it does it automatically.
Automatically, if the pipe's open and you're underneath. Okay.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, cool. The honking is associated with, like, when it's canceled, it just, like, triple honked.
Oh no!
But yeah, like, when you can't easily be next to me, just don't be, because then I'll get, we'll line up again soon. Like, you don't
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
stay. I'm just going to do this part manually to do this, and then I need some room to turn as well, so you always want to stay away when I'm at the corners. Okay, and then I'm activate my steering assist again. Give it some manual gas, because I imagine it's going to cut the corner off here. So I'm just going to go back straight, and then... Oh, it actually did a pretty good job. Yeah, oh yeah, see, there was a bit of the corner it didn't capture because the combine had to turn. And these have a really tight, a bad turning radius. So I'll show you what happens. If I just let it go, I'll see what kind of turning it lets you. Because course play, you have to choose if it went to the end and then backed up and made the turn, or if it just rounded the corner. But then you'd be losing a lot, so let's just see what it does. It just beeped twice, so it's probably letting me know that I need to take over. Yeah, it does. So it didn't just turn for me. So now I have to, like, do my turn.
So you always have to do the turns, but like...
Well, if it's like a rounded field, it won't, but if it's 90 degree, it will. Yeah, you have to do it. Because now, like, I have to, like, do this, obviously. But then if I just keep going, it's going to have a part that's missed. So you, like, want to line up nicely first, and then I'm going to activate it again here.
Hold on.
I'm actually going to just disconnect it. It's going to be missing a part there. There we go. Yeah, this is really nice how it works. Really nice. And that means every tractor's going to have it, I think, too, because it's in the AI menu. So yeah, I have a tank here. I'm at 10% full, so technically you could leave me for quite a while, but may as well unload as I go. So yeah, you're also going to want to set up your cruise control. You'll want to know what button it is to turn it on, and you can increase and decrease. And I'm going 10 always when I'm working. Each vehicle will have like a working speed, and it won't let you go above that. So if I had the combine turned on and it was holding the gas all the way down, it would stop at 10. And if I was not working, I could obviously drive a lot faster. So if you want to be next to me, you should set your cruise control to 10, and then when you get it lined up, you just turn it on, and then you just have to worry about steering.
I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, press F1 though, it'll tell you.
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
Your tractor selected.
Mm-hmm.
There's no increase. It should be like 1, 2, and 3. I think 1 is like decrease, 2 is increase, and then 3 is like to activate your cruise control.
I can just try.
Yeah, try 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm looking at the bottom right.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2 is increase, and then what? 3? Yeah, 3 is activate. Yeah.
What are you going at?
10. The combine will always work at 10, I believe. This one does at least. So like no matter how much gas I give it, it will be 10.
Yeah.
Well, no, like the working speed of a tractor. Like not cruise control. I'm not talking about cruise control. Like if I were to just floor it manually while it's turned on, it will only go 10. Because that's as fast as you can harvest a crop.
Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, and then I just keep I'd worry about steering, but then always I keep my hand on the increase and decrease. So if you're falling behind, you can increase it by 1 and then decrease it by 1. Because if you accidentally go too far left and right, obviously you're going to lose some distance. And watch out so I can turn.
Is it possible to dump your trailer?
It is. But no, not just by tipping. You'd have to manually choose to dump it.
So if I put the trailer somewhere like
Yeah, it won't dump. And even the unload button won't just unload to the ground because it'd be too easy to accidentally press it. It only unloads like where it's supposed to. There is a button to unload on the ground if you want to, but it's like going to be like, control shift something. Like, because obviously you don't want to do that, but you can if you want to. It just won't be easy to do.
that. What was your thing?
Yeah, this GPS thing works really great. Like, it's always going to be getting the hang of it, but once you do, you're going to be able to do things really quick. 6%. Like, I could do the whole field for sure, but, man, you got to unload it eventually anyway, so may as well do that. And it's fun. And it's also going to be more important when we have more things to do. I'm excited for a lot of the ease of life things to come out. Like, there's a cruise control sync button that I have in the last one. Whereas if you press a button near somebody, it just syncs your cruise control to whatever speed they're going. Okay, you won't be able to follow me on the way down because I'm going to go through the field.
Why can't I go through?
Yeah, you'll destroy the crops.
I already did it, and I didn't destroy
Oh, well, it's unrealistic. But also, I'm going to make sure it's on. It should be on.
it. Okay, well, I definitely drove through the crops.
I mean, like, you would have to fully drive through the crops right here. And, like, there's not like there's a need to. So,
No, I know, but I already did.
okay, it doesn't want to do that. Oh, I guess maybe the lines are diagonal. I didn't realize. I thought they would be straight. Like the automatic GPS lines, I think they're at this angle. So you can follow me. Yeah, it's very satisfying buying your own things, obviously, because then you're upgrading your stuff, and the more annoying and slow it is, then the more happy you are when you upgrade it. This time you won't be able to follow me. I'll make sure of it. Leave me alone.
Where would it, like, you would see if the crops were damaged after you drove?
Yeah, it'd be missing. And I'm gonna make sure it's on. It should be. I'll say I accidentally turned it off.
It could.
Like, if anything, at the lowest, like, growth stage, I'd expect it, like, to be night. It was kind of nice to you, and it didn't have it. So your initial fertilization, like, it wouldn't let you destroy it. But then if you wanted to do, there's 2 stages of fertilization, and you can't do them both at once. You can't just, like, fertilize the field twice in one go. You have to do it during different growth stages. So you can either do it with planting. Some planters have fertilizer in it. And then, like, on the first growth stage or second, you could do it. Or you have to do it during the first growth stage, and then on the, like, third, you could do it. And if you did it on the third, you would need a machine that doesn't destroy it. Because it'd be tall, so. Let me just make sure it's on. Game settings. Disaster destruction. That's on. It's going to be very interesting.
Like the tornadoes and stuff.
Yeah, that's going to be definitely interesting.
They're really cool.
Yep. I'm excited till our, like, shit gets destroyed.
Nah,
Be.
it's worth it. You're done, by the way.
Oh, was I still driving? I thought it would pause me. I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense, multiplayer. Not used to that.
You drove over the fence,
That's okay. That's fine. Where is it? Should be under game. Game
I'm
settings.
telling you, I drove through the middle of this field, like, to get to you.
Yeah, no, I'm going to make sure it's fixed then.
Okay.
Well, it's on.
Well,
Make sure it's on in your game settings. Maybe it's like a personal preference. Like, so if you're bad at the game, you can turn it off. Each person. It's in game settings. So if you really can't enable anything in there, then
no, I can't.
okay. Let's see.
Fine.
The contract. Also, it might be contract based. I bet it is. So then you can't accidentally soft lock yourself by destroying more than the, a couple percent buffer.
That makes a lot of sense.
Or I guess then you would just have a penalty though if you like did all the crop and not enough. I don't know. Who knows? Oops, I did not have my GPS on.
Yeah, so.
Well, I could drive manually just fine. I just not when I'm not expecting to have to.
I'm not questioning your skills.
Manlyhood is questioned. Oh my god, that's the wrong button. Instead of lowering it, I turned it off. Which also, once it's off, the speed limit's increased. Like I can go full speed. Just 32 and not 10. So yeah, raising it doesn't technically do anything, just so you know. Sometimes it increases your speed limit that you can drive at, but usually turning it off you need to. So if you're trying to do turns, you could like turn it off every time. Like I have a button that just turns it off. But then you'd also lift it so you're not dragging on hitting stuff. A lot of fields have little posts around them, like you can kind of see actually by the road. There's white posts. Or I don't see them on this map. But yeah, and you can like hit those and break them.
Oh, okay.
Not that it would do anything. So if you check the contract map, there's probably a section where you have to deliver that. Probably a place they want you to deliver that.
Yeah, no, I definitely saw it.
It says to,
But why are we stuck at 80?
because it's probably you need to deliver it. Yeah, it says on progress it says you need to deliver.
Okay, Discord.
Okay, yeah, it's circled on the map.
I know.
Surprised it doesn't say the name of like the place though. All right, I'll look at the next contracts. Maybe we'll just do a couple more here. There's one more harvesting. We can do that, and then we can.
Can we try like small ones of other things so I can?
Yeah, that's true. Let's do that.
We may as well.
Sure, let's do hoeing.
Do what?
You know what I said.
Aha.
There's hoeing and mowing. That's fun. There's 2 hoeing ones, so I'll do both the hoeing ones. You can watch me do both of them. Kidding.
It's your farm.
The problem is I forget which contract vehicles are for which contract. So I accepted them both.
Look at the field size, right?
It's true, and also probably would tell me, ooh, that sounds good. So like the roar of the engine, like was already in like the last one, and they made it pretty good. Like they redid the sound system, but you'll hear like a kind of like an electronic sound, which is the transmission. Like that's something that I always heard on like YouTube videos, like real tractors, and they never really had that in the game, and now you can hear it. Just makes it a bit more dynamic. Sounds good.
Someone's in our Discord.
Oh.
Someone's in our Discord. Oh, hello, Joey.
Hi.
Hey.
There's so much Justin here, bro.
We're streaming, just so you're aware.
Oh.
You're on a stream right now. Before you go be standard offensive Joey.
That's not me. That's the rest of the people.
Yeah.
But like, why did you choose the oldest Discord we have?
Because it's better than being on a Discord call. There's like, so we can actually change each other's volume. So I thought no one would join here. I was wrong.
The words, and
Okay.
I was like, what's he doing?
Yeah, welcome to our farm simulator stream.
Have fun.
you.
Let's get down.
All right, we'll see you. No, you're good.
You're good. Okay, I'm dumping.
You're what?
You heard me.
On the farm?
Dumping on the farm. All right.
All right, I'm waiting at the shop for you.
Okay. Let me complete my.
So I don't know why it's called hoeing. It's cultivating, I think, unless this is like weeding. But then I would say weeding. Oh wow, that's cool. I'm gonna nerd out more. When the oh, that sounds so good. That's brand new.
Okay, I'm here.
All right, you have the same machine, so you'll see what I mean. So pick up that cultivator. I want to make sure it's called that, not a hoe. I don't know why it would be. Why is it called hoeing now? It's so weird.
I'm gonna pick up.
Because it might be called hoeing because you might be able to do it with different types of hoes, like a cultivator or a tiller. So I'm trying to think maybe that's why they call it that. Soil cultivation, yeah, because there's like plows, cultivators, disc harrow. A plow like deeply does it, and they're a lot slower because they're thin. Like they're not as wide, And if you really want a wide one, you need a really powerful tractor because they go so deep. But they give that bonus. And then cultivators, disc harrow, power harrow, and subsoiler are literally all the same. Like in terms of farm sim, they all do the same thing. They create like the ground, one level of like just they're cultivated. Like that's all. In real life, like they have slight differences and like speed differences. But in the game, you don't have to worry about that. Cultivator, disc harrow, power harrow, subsoiler, all this does the same thing. And usually a cultivator is the cheapest for like the best working with. So I've literally never bought a power harrow or a disc harrow.
Okay.
Maybe in this game the disc harrows are better than they used to be, but I don't know. Anyway, I think these are disc harrows is why I'm saying it. It looks like them because they're like discs. And cultivators are usually like stick blades. But it does the same thing. We're cultivating the ground. Which is what you have to do after you harvest it.
Okay.
Unless you're plowing, which we have to do every third time for that benefit. So yeah, if you press X to unfold, the reason I was geeking out is the sound it's making as it's unfolding is normal, but when it clicks in, here, that's new.
Oh.
Never used to make like proper real sound effects. We just make that little sound as it's going the hydraulics, but sounds good. So yeah, fold it back up.
Yep. So you're in the smaller tractor?
I'm in the bigger tractor.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it does actually.
Okay.
Oh, this is a 6R. It's the smallest John Deere, yeah.
You're in 32 then, and I'm in 20.
Let me just see actually if on the contracts just say it.
I'm sure that's what's up. Like.
Yeah,
you're in
they
32,
don't say it.
20.
Oh yeah, 5 acres and 20 is 5 acres, yeah. Mine's 2.25. Okay. We're both going the same way though.
Yeah.
So yeah, this job will literally be it's just a matter of pulling it in the width that it is.
Okay.
So yeah, the ground, all you have to worry about of ground states is there's either plowed or cultivated. Both you can seed on. Just cultivated is a much lower level of ground cultivation. Obviously it's cultivator. And you can use any of those things I said, cultivator, disc harrow, power harrow to do that.
Okay.
And a plow is going to be deeper and better. Just obviously the reason why wouldn't you just do that every time then? Is because say you have a 100 horsepower cultivator, like one that needs 100 horsepower to pull. It's not going that deep in the ground, so that might cover like 8 or 9 meters working with. But a plow that needs 100 horsepower might only cover like 2 meters.
But it goes deeper.
Yeah, because like it's so much harder to pull. So
Yeah.
a plow that's 8 meters as well is going to require like a 400 horsepower, like a giant tractor.
Right.
So it would take a long time to plow every time, and it's not necessary. And that's why I told you quite a while ago in real life how they like aren't plowing anymore. Like some farmers don't plow at all ever. This is also like not good for the environment.
Yeah, sure.
Are we both right? Yeah, we are.
Yep.
But anyways, in the game, it is you can turn it off. That's why you can also turn that requirement off. But we have it on, so we'll want to plow our fields initially. Actually, I think the one we bought started plowed, so we don't need to worry about buying a plow until after our third harvest.
Okay.
And I'll confirm all these numbers eventually. But this is how it used to be, to the best of my memory. But
Little towns look really nice.
yeah, this is a nice map. Like, yeah, the giant software, like people who make this game, their maps are always small, but they're always quite nice and detailed. Especially now with like there's NPCs and there's oh my god.
There's
Oh.
traffic laws.
Yeah, I thought he had a stop sign and he just ruined it, but no. Okay, I gotta go right here.
Okay. Oh, I'm here.
Yep.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll want to set up your steering assist once you get to the field. I'm not sure if you can be next to it and hold it and it like detects the closest. That'd be really nice. Or if you have to be standing, like sitting in it. So I guess I'll test that, but
In it?
hold H. So tapping H just hires the worker and fires them. Or if they're already working, you can just like press your brake and I think it fires them. So yeah, you want to go to steering assist and you could probably like leave everything on auto unless like you know better to change it. Like you can see on the field that maybe it's not the best option. If there's like say a fence really close and you have a giant machine and you want some extra area to be able to turn around when you go up and down, then you'll want to increase your headlands. But if you have like 5 headlands and it covers almost the whole field, then obviously it's going to be pretty inefficient to go up and down when there's like no space.
Okay.
So yeah, see that, like that's pretty good, but then the last rows might be kind of small. So yeah, you can either do it where you do all headlands, but then you're doing a lot of turning. So it's usually a good idea to have like 2 headlands
And then like.
and then up and down, yeah.
What's side offset?
I think that's where if you have like a plow, it's on like just your left side or just your right side. Yours is like a centered machine, so you don't have to worry about that. And because this is base game and these are base game equipment, I imagine the plow will have the side offset like set already. So.
Did you have yours show the lines? That's nice.
I turned it off.
Oh.
Because I generally know like where I'm telling it, so I'd rather not see it. But yeah, it's good to get used to it that way for sure.
Okay.
So yeah, this field's recommending 1. So I probably would go with the recommended headlands because just like Courseplay, it's going to calculate the most efficient way to do it. Like the most efficient way of your time. But if I were to see that there's like fences like touching the field,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to just do 1 row and then I have to turn around in between the crop and that fence. So then I'd probably set it manually to like 2 or something. But yeah, I'd say for now, just if you don't see any obstacles around the thing, then maybe just keep it at the auto. But also base game giant maps are very notorious for being easy. Like the fields are pretty squared off and there's not obstacles right up against them. When we get into nice modded maps, you're going to see it's like UK maps. The fences and hedges are horrible. They're like touching the crops.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay, so how do I just go?
So you're going to want to look at what your GPS button is because I remapped mine to the joystick. I don't know what the default is. Press F1, it should tell you. I think it's
It doesn't.
H, activate lane.
Oh.
So see in the bottom right what it says now?
Yeah.
What does it say? Active?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now if you turn... Oh, no, they have turn to cancel. Oh, no, it does cancel like real GPS. So if you turn or like autopilot in the car or brake or whatever, it's going to stop it. So once it's active, then you can just lower your tool,
And
which I believe is V, right? Make sure, see, I'm lowering my weight by accident, so make sure you're selecting the rear tool, your disc arrow.
I think it's down.
Oh, this is a weeder. I don't know. Okay, so the hoeing missions are weeders. I was wondering why it was a disc. We're weeding right now. We're not cultivating. I was also confused why we were cultivating good crop. So yeah, it's down, and now you just want to drive. I hear bells. Is there cows? Am I doing anything? Yeah, I am. Okay. I don't usually weed. Are you turning left and right?
No.
Okay, maybe line up with the line a bit better. Maybe it's just not very good at it. But you want the middle of your tractor on the line.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There's a giant fence. I can't get much closer.
No, on the white line, like the hovering line. That line in the sky is where you want your tractor.
What are the rest of the lines? I can't hear you. Oh. Is it doing anything? Yeah, the other option is lift.
Yeah, so it's doing something. It just doesn't look like it because it's weeding. Like I only knew when my contract percent went up a little bit. It's really hard to tell.
It's a speed limit.
Yeah, it's gonna be whatever the working with speed of the tool is. So weeder probably is pretty fast because you're not actually like doing anything. Like you're not ripping the ground very much. So
Okay, that's working.
I mean, my tractor speed limit's 53, and it looks like 25 I'm stopping at. So
I'm going at 53.
okay, then you actually might not be working.
No, I am. It's going up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's
You're
maxing out.
okay.
I'm holding the gas and stopping at 25. No, that's
You're at
me.
20.
I'm at 32. You're at 20. It says 0%.
Okay, then I don't know what to do.
Are you selecting the weight, maybe? That's what I was doing at first. It says lift weeder.
Mhm.
Are you on the right field for sure?
Yep.
Hmm. So yeah, it was not down, even though it's, like, you did everything right. It said lift, so it should have been down. You there?
Yeah.
So you're activating your cruise control, even if it's set to like 53, like mine is, which is the tractor's max speed, it's still only going to go 25, so you can turn it off or you can just use your gas if you want.
Okay, I don't know what my cruise control is, so I'm just not going to.
It's just at the bottom of your speedometer. But yeah, it's okay, whatever you want. 3, I think, turns it on. But yeah, you're going fast anyway, and there's a small field, so may as well just drive it. It's up to you. And then, like, when you want to turn around, you usually lift up the tool, like for a weeder. It doesn't really matter. But if you're using like a plow or something, then you would. Because otherwise, you might extend your field. Like, you might start plowing not part of the field. But it's farm sim, so you can have it turned off where it doesn't allow it, so you don't accidentally mess up your fields. So there's no real downside to keeping it down when you're turning. It's just kind of a realism thing. And it's like your machines will get caught if there's like a stick or a rock or something, like a stump.
Okay.
Yeah, like all that stuff's not going to matter as much on like giant software, like these kind of maps. Not until we make our own fields or we extend them at all or something. Like, I'm probably going to extend the field that we have when we have a plow, because it's very generous with the boundaries, so it's actually wasting a lot of space around it. So I'll probably make the field bigger so we can maximize the property. Sorry, I'm trying to think ahead.
That's fine.
And the up and down is... Sorry, I keep pressing it. It's not going down. I am. Come on, down. Oh, it just takes a long time. And then when I pressed it, it like canceled it out. Yeah, okay. So that might have been why too. Who knows? My weight is dragging on the ground in front of me. I had my weight lowered by accident.
That would be a problem.
Yes. So yeah, maybe it doesn't do headland turns for me. Like, maybe this was too sharp of a turn, but it wasn't very sharp and still didn't do the turns for me, and I have to back it up, so just keep that in mind. It might not do the turns for you.
Mine hasn't so far, so.
Yeah. Like, it definitely doesn't do the ones at the end of the up and down, but
Yeah.
just like the headland around, if it's like a really smooth curve, it probably will do it for you, but who knows.
Yeah, it definitely.
I also don't know how Oh, I see. I map by button to lower all tools. That's why I keep lowering my weight. Let me change that. I also don't know how this works. Like if it's truly an AI like generator, like Courseplay, which I hope it is, or if it's just mapped to like fields. It knows the fields. Like Courseplay, I can literally make my own field, and then it generates this kind of course on it, which I'm 99% sure this will do, and I really hope so. If it doesn't, that's pretty bad. But
Yeah.
it must, because if we extend our field, like then it doesn't generate a course because it's a custom field, like that would be pretty terrible. So yeah, there's no way Courseplay has been doing it for 3 farm sims and then they can't figure it out. Especially now that like actual AI is a thing, because
Yeah, that's true.
like they weren't even using actual AI Courseplay. What am I doing? Oh. This is definitely exciting, my controls screen. I hope mapping lower, there's no raise tool, so I'm hoping that lower just is lower and raise.
For what?
Just for my controls.
Oh no, my game glitched and my tractor skipped ahead like 4 miles. That was really weird.
Let's see if this works.
Speed farming.
Yes, it does. Perfect. Oh well, it might have just been lag. My GPS is trying to do the headlands when I'm going up and down, so it's not working out.
The line
Yeah.
is just in the help
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, I probably should turn them on, but I'm almost done the contract anyway, so. I'll just manually drive. Oh, I actually am done the contract. Just was finishing the field. Forgot they're not picky. I'll complete that. Oh, wow. Maybe it's not worth doing some of these. $723 profit.
Are you serious?
Yeah, $1,500 for the contract, minus $779 for borrowing. Like,
That's
they were
so
never
bad.
great, but that's really bad.
No.
Like, doing the field work was fast, so that's fine, but the driving plus the field work, that's really not worth it. So I think when you're done that, it's time to take out our loan and...
Don't get out of there.
What just happened?
We used the wrong tractor.
Oh, I see. I was wondering why. I thought like we just got to keep this. Sweet, but
That's
okay, yeah.
Well, we made
Yeah, it's $700 and 100 grand in equipment.
You just get out and
Well, I'll just drive over to you. It's okay. So I think after this, it's good to take out a loan and buy the stuff we need to start our actual farm. Because this is not the way. Like, it might be worth to just keep accepting contracts and putting AI on it when we're not busy. Passive income.
yeah, if it doesn't cost $700 to hire them,
Yeah, true. No, if it's going to cost like $500, so we'll be earning $90.
I mean, it's money.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, but it might not even be worth our time to start the course or drive the tractor to the field. Because honestly, that's going to take some time until we have a bunch of equipment.
Can we buy really bad
But also, like, some of us working on our own fields and one of us doing contracts as well, because for a while we're not going to have, obviously, 2 tractors, so just because we're working on our own field doesn't mean we can both do something initially.
Yeah, that's true.
You're just standing in the middle of the field. I see you.
Yeah, what else?
Just pick them by hand. You're 82%. You can finish by hand.
Did you actually?
No. That'd be nice. They should have like a
That's nice.
manual little handheld weeder.
Yeah.
Alright, where did you not do?
Right where I am. Just come here.
Okay.
Line up.
Be nice if I could see it. Well, I should be able to see the weeds. Mine I could. The field I was working on.
Okay, Okay, I definitely couldn't.
Yeah, no, you
I
can't
need
in
to,
there.
like, see where I'm like looking. You need to go forward from here.
Okay.
So like go behind me and then over and then to the right.
I'll look at my map to actually figure it out if I need to, but it's 82%, so I'm hoping just to
Yeah.
kind of
here-
cheat it here.
Yeah.
I-
It's just over here.
Can the weeder go down, please? It definitely doesn't always like listening.
Your weight's going up and down. You see it? Your weight's down.
Yeah, I just unmapped it for the raise all tools, but it did not work.
No, I see that. Your weight's still down and the weeder's up now.
Yep. 1 second. That is annoying. It's nice that they have so much customization for controls, but it's also not nice when you're trying to remap things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't save my deleting. That's why. Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. All right, finally.
Alright, hit it.
Yeah, my field was definitely way easier. You could actually see the weeds disappearing.
You really don't have to go towards the fence much. Yeah, no, I can't see anything.
Okay, I'll look at the map. Or you want to keep your map open actually and just kind of direct me? Nice. Now we're going up. So let's see if you get $100 for this. Yeah, you're on fertilize, so click on fertilize to not see that anymore. Basically click on everything except for the weeding. Oh, that's great. Not sure why. You already did the headland, right?
Mhm.
All the way around?
Mhm.
Great, so this won't do much.
I did 2 rows of it, so
Oh, okay.
it's just the middle. Really.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
It's-
I see
Yeah.
that now.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll go to the end here and I'll turn around where you are.
Yeah, and then come back in the middle.
What if I hit you? Hello?
I jumped it. Okay, now you're. I already.
Yeah,
did
they
that
need-
part of it.
This is the middle.
No, it's not from to the left. Like right where I'm standing was the next iteration. That's why I'm here.
I think that's the one I just did. Right here. This is the best contract work ever on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the first stripe I did about there, I think. I don't know.
I did like all of this side.
Oh,
so
is there really no way to see this on the map? For the contract?
No, there actually isn't.
Oh wait, the bottom one's weeded. And where's the weeds? Top. Oh yeah, that's great. I'm so confused why it's not called weeding. It's all hoeing.
I mean, I guess we do have weeds on it.
Yeah, but I thought there was a section. Check the contract menu. I thought there was a section for weeding.
Bale wrapping, baling, dead wood, fertilizing, harvesting, mowing, rock removal, spraying, stone picking. Oh, weeding is a thing. And
So what are we doing? Maybe we're not weeding. But we're taking out weeds. Checking the store with P. There might be like weeders and then hoes, which both are under maybe they're under the weeding section. So it's just calling it for that reason.
Mm,
94%. We're almost there. Let's hope this one does it. Nope, I'm not even going up. I must be doing something where you already worked. Oh, 95. That is annoying. 96. Under weeding or field improvements, where do you see weeders on there?
it's just weeders. There isn't anything.
But like next to that section. Like what is that under? What category is that under?
Roller. It's under yield.
Yield improvements, and there's no hoe section.
No.
Interesting. If you go on weeders, do you see this machine? Or what you think is this machine? Yeah, it looks like that.
There's one hoe.
Okay, so yeah, it's just a different.
Medium run weeds between crops.
Okay.
Can be used in the first stages. Leaders pulled out small only.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's. And is there a stage requirement for the first one? Like, only any section of growth or what? You said the hose can be used in what first?
Stages.
Sorry, what?
So all of them say first stages. So I guess if your weeds are really bad, then you use a hoe.
Well, I think if it's really like yeah, I think if it's really tall, like you said, the hoe can't do all stages, right?
None of them can. They
Right.
all
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
stages.
So then you need to use a sprayer and put herbicide in it.
Yeah.
Because you can do solid or liquid fertilizer. We like.
Emphasize H.
Well, I emphasized the H.
Yeah. Herbicide.
Dang. Okay.
I don't know what these.
Didn't know I was being judged on talk. We're not getting this final 3%.
Yes, we are.
I'm gonna quit the contract. Oh, nice. Wait, can you get in now? Try getting in. Like, 'cause it said switch seats, so is that finally a thing? E, can you get in or no? No? Okay. It never, you never used to be able to, but I was just curious.
Like get on top or something.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It hates that.
Well, just with the switch seat button being a thing, I didn't know maybe they added multiplayer sitting. Because there is a second seat in here.
I'm running almost as fast as you.
Perfect. You can run 25 kilometers an hour. Yeah, this you must have already done right here, obviously. Actually, let me just start the GPS, because you said... Did you keep it at default settings?
I think so.
Like one headland, or you did two?
No, I did two. That's the only thing I changed.
Okay, so if I just turn on the lines... And
Yeah,
I will
right
do
there.
everything except for the... Okay. Oh yeah, the GPS lines are, well, I guess what they look like in real life. The same as the mod. Previous ones, which is cool. Ah, people are chatting. I did not see. Joey and Henry and Ample. How nice.
Aw.
You're responsible for corn syrup in my groceries. Yes. Well, acid, not corn syrup. I only put acid in groceries. Like, harmful acid. Why can't my cruise control work? I don't think Joey's here. Yeah, you think she bought a wheel for this? Well, she actually almost did. Dedication. She'll get one soon.
I actually almost did, and then I realized that if I do, I'm like officially fried.
Officially stinky. I'm at 98%. I'm going to try to put that chat in a better spot. I can't
Yeah,
notice it when it's there. Hardly see it. Not that we're going to have any viewers ever, but that's okay. I forgot that we were streaming, honestly. I'm having fun.
Yes.
Stand right in the middle. It's more efficient if I run you straight over.
Hit it.
Nice. No, you can't jump. That weakens the impact. We don't. Oh, why did my cruise control just stop? Which one of you three is still here? There's one of you here. I just don't know which one it is. What's the next line? Trying to figure out which one of them is here.
It might be none of them.
Oh, it says one.
It might be over. 99. 99%. Oh, it says 98.
We're done. We're done.
Like
Henry
98.
is. The farm that is engaging in slave unpaid labor. Yes, we don't pay anybody anything. Especially if you're named Clara. Oh,
Sorry,
zoom in.
I work for the love of the land. I'm real, unlike you.
Yeah, most cringe thing you've ever said in your life.
I'm collecting it, okay?
Holy crap. That's fine. Did I get out first?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright, there we go. 2,500 bucks.
That's not
It's
bad.
not bad,
Is
actually.
that profit or is that the initial?
I don't know.
Well, why don't you know?
Sometimes I just don't, okay?
Unacceptable. You're fired. Awesome. We started at 46,000. We did all that work, and now we have 49,000.
It's like real life.
After all those contracts. All right, I'm gonna buy our first tractor, which we already talked about which one that would be. Well, I guess the Challenger and the AGCO. In real life, they're owned by the same company. Challenger's not. AGCO is, I think, in Canada and like Europe, I think, and Challenger's in the US. Regardless, it's the same tractor because it's owned by the same company. So you can pick which one we want, which one we should buy. You go to the store and then medium tractors at the very beginning.
Oh, are you looking at the two old ones?
Yeah, it's owned by the same company in real life, AGCO and Challenger. So which one do you want? Yeah, it's the same tractor. So which one? Which one do you want? Okay, Challenger.
The yellow one. The Challenger.
Okay. And we're gonna put Continental tires on it. Hell yeah. Buy it. I don't have enough money.
That's really cringe.
Oh, we don't have enough money.
Oh.
It's 58,000. I thought it was 48,000. Okay.
Let's go baling
Taking out a loan.
or harvesting. Wait, we can.
Okay, let's just do one more contract, just so we
Yeah.
know what we're doing. I want to farm our own land.
I know, me too. There's two baling contracts, and they're both really good. 50 and 51. They're right next to each other.
Perfect. So we'll both take those. Make sure you borrow. Wait, don't take yours yet. Don't do it.
Okay.
Let me get in it first. Okay, I'm doing 50. Okay. Huh? What?
Let's do it.
Do what?
Oh my god, we can. We only have to borrow from one.
It might not let you. Oh wait, yeah, it does let you. Yeah. Okay, if we want to be that slow with it. Wait, so we're bailing? We're not like bringing the bales anywhere? Can you read the contract?
Press square bales on the specified field.
Oh, well, yeah, we have to borrow both because yours are square bales and mine are round.
Oh.
So, never mind. Can't cheat it. Huh?
That would have been cool.
Yes, that would be a good idea. I got a Zedor brand. Oh,
50 or 50?
50. 50.
Are you sure?
Nope, I forgot. But luckily we can read the thing, so it's okay because they're not the same type of bale.
Are you sure you got?
What are you reading square? They're both round.
Mine said square.
No, now it says both of them say round.
Well.
Yeah, you literally have a round baler.
It literally says square.
That's okay. Now, there used to be a mod to make balers require like bale netting, just be more realistic. And now, and I never actually had that mod, and now it just is required. So you can see in your next to your vehicle on the right, on the top, it'll always say like your quantity. So whether that's seeds or if you're harvesting and you have crop in your harvester, it's going to tell you how full you are on the right side.
Okay.
So the 0%, that bottom line is how much stuff is in your baler. That's why it's 0%. But on top, oh well, yeah, that makes sense.
Give me 1 second.
When you connect, but you also see you have 2 round bale nets. So I don't know how many bales they will give you. I guess we'll see. So on the menu on the top left, you can also change your bale size. So because we're not actually picking them up, and we don't have to worry about what our trailer holds and what we can pick up by weight, we want the biggest ones.
So 150.
Yes.
Oh, well,
And usually like, or 180 for me, yeah. So usually, like, I always like the biggest ones anyway, but it really depends on what you're doing. If you wanted a smaller one specifically because like the ratio for your animal food is better with the smaller one or something, then that works too. Or if you just have a really weak front loader and you can't pick up the 180. Like between each tier of size, it won't be that noticeable, but between the smallest and the biggest, it would be pretty noticeable. But also some balers are going to be even bigger, able to go even bigger. Like there are specific ones that are mega balers. At least modded there used to be. I'm not sure what the game includes. Yeah, this will be good. We can buy our first tractor at least without a loan. We'll just take out a loan for the cedar. Sorry.
I'm gonna run over you. This is pretty.
Yeah, it is. Where are we going again? 50 and 51. So yeah, I will go to 50. And then I'll just come help you at 51 if I'm done. So yeah, let's see how GPS worked. Like, GPS obviously has its limitations. So bailing isn't really something you can GPS because your width of the baler doesn't matter because it's the width of the combine that like let out the swath that you're picking up. So say the combine was a 20-meter combine going back and forth, then you would need to set your baler's width to 20 meters because then you're centered obviously where the combine was. And we don't know what the combine's width was, so it's gonna be hard to like set this up. Unless Farm Sim does it automatically somehow, that would be great. It says 5 meters, so we'll just see what that does. Like, GPS is not normally a thing you ever use while bailing because of that. But it's also easier to keep straight on it. Yeah, it's not going to show. I don't think it's going to do it. But for bailing, I'd really recommend going first person. You will find it a lot easier. Just stay centered.
You just drive right over it, right?
Yep. So you're going to have to lower your baler and turn it on separately.
I'm trying steering assist and see what happens.
Yeah, mine, I tried it and it didn't show up with a route. Like, I did the generate and there's no route. Yeah, it just doesn't do it.
Okay.
So yeah, I would go in first person. You will, trust me, find it a lot easier. Once you know your baler's on and working.
Okay.
As long as you keep your camera straight, then you'll find it easier because you'll be able to line your tractor right up with where you're doing.
Lower pickup?
Yep, lower pickup. So you're going to lower your baler and then turn on your baler.
And then just drive right over it?
Yep.
Okay.
Wow, holy bad graphics. Like the straw swath I can't see unless I'm like right up on it. That must be not intentional. And really watch the percentage your baler's full. A really big downside of round balers is you have to stop and unload it every time it gets full. Which is also why it's better to do bigger ones. Like square balers, it just has like a track.
Meter on the side?
Yeah. A square, and it will stop picking up when you hit 100%. So you basically slam on your brakes and you're probably going to have to back up a couple feet.
Okay.
Because you'll miss part of it, like literally just in the time it takes you to slow down. Unless you slow down in advance and then creep up on 100%.
That's well my plan.
Yeah, it's good, but then obviously the slower you do it, the slower you're going to be through the whole field, so.
I would say you went to the race, brother.
Not our race.
I made this spot.
Yeah, you'll hear beeping when you get close to.
Okay.
I think Y is the unload button. You'll probably have to press it a couple times, like once to unload and then once to close it once the bale actually falls out.
It actually doesn't say either.
Are you at 100%?
No.
And you can't unload it
Oh.
because it's wrapping a bale. Like it's got to be the full height. Yes.
Oh my God, it's not working.
Yeah, because you're probably at 100% now.
I'm not. I'm at 91.
You may have pressed V while trying to figure out how to unload it and then messed your pickup up.
I didn't try.
I can see your screen. It says lower pickup, meaning it's up. And yeah, Y is unload.
I didn't push it, so I don't know
It's okay.
why.
Then you want to press it Y again.
Okay, I can't do anything.
Is it working?
Why? is it-
Yeah, once you're at 100% only. So once the bale comes out, then you can press it again and it'll close it. And then you can just continue on as long as everything's still on and the pickup is still lowered, which you can keep You can keep that stuff while you unload the bale. So that's why I really prefer square bales. They're easier to stack, and they also come out on a track, so you can just keep driving. There's also round balers that do that. They're just really expensive, and at least in the last game, were only available by mods.
Why is round better at all then?
I'm not sure. Really don't know. I think it's just preference thing. They definitely would have came first because the way a baler works, like it's spinning around to wrap it.
Yeah.
Like I imagine they were invented earlier because it's easier to make that, but maybe not also, I don't know.
Easier to transport too.
Yeah.
Just roll.
Well, same with square ones though, you can just pick them up. Because you can't really roll around bale, it's too heavy. Like you still pick them up. Like they can roll unintentionally, but
With less powerful machine.
yeah, maybe. But
Pick it up.
I know a lot of, the reason I said actually maybe it wasn't invented first is a lot of small machinery actually is better on square ones because they just make smaller squares. Like enough sometimes where you actually hand pick them up. I don't know. Sure, there's reasons, but at least I know for sure the balers are cheaper because of how they work, or at least in the game the ones that they offer are, and because it requires more work to do. But also,
The round ones are cheaper?
yeah, in the game, and I'm sure like for the same size they would be in real life, but I'm sure you could find really cheap round ones too. I don't know. Square is definitely just more convenient. I prefer it. But that's like at least with these really big bales, it's not too often you're unloading.
Yeah.
It's cool. It's got a bale counter too on your F1 menu, so you can see how many bales you've done. We're probably not going to be planting many crops that give out straw before we have a baler, because otherwise that's part of the large reason why you would like maybe sell like wheat is it's going to sell a lot less than canola like in price, but you also get the money from baling, or you get the straw like to keep for yourself, so you kind of have to add that together when you're figuring out what crops are the best price. So if you don't have a baler, so you're only getting the wheat, it's still good, but it's probably better off just to maybe like plant canola. Takes the same machinery to pick it up, but then it's a higher price crop. We'll need some calculations to be done in this game to make sure it's the same as 22, but I think it is. But Farmer Cop probably already has those released. Guess I'll do them. That really won't be something you'll know just by playing. It won't be noticeable. Unless you have really large scale. Is it going well? Is it going well over there?
That's fine.
Is there music for you?
No.
Okay. I have mine turned to 10% for the menu, so I didn't know if... I heard like a small noise, but it's just the baler working. I didn't know if it was like music quietly. I know there's radio stations in the game, and then you can also set your own. I realize I usually have music playing, I think, when I play this, because it's quiet. Maybe I'll enable the in-game radio and see how that works. See what it sounds like.
Okay.
I recommend trying it too. Yeah, radio on, vehicle only, or always? Ah, it's very cringe music.
Wait, country?
I think there's different stations. This one's not really country.
Hmm.
Still gonna have it on, but really quiet. Volume master. Radio volume. Let's keep that at 20%. Yeah, I'm actually not sure that's worth it at all. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna do that. Just for the bit of UI explanation too, under the speedometer, you'll see the like a hourglass with the hours. That's the vehicle hours, like how many hours it has on its life, which will like just affect things like resale value, and you can see the condition on the right, like the blue bar. So you'll know kind of why it's getting cheaper. So yeah, you can pay to repair at a shop, and then you can also, the paint will degrade over time with the condition. But as of the last one, they separated condition and paint condition. So you can repair your vehicle, but then it still looks aged, which is cool. And then you can repaint it if you want to, but it's just like, it doesn't actually affect. There's no point of doing it. I think it's where, like, say you wanted to resell your tractor and it was like terrible paint condition. If you repainted it for 10,000, it would probably raise the value by 10,000. So it's like worth it technically, but also not, because it's the same. Like, I don't think you lose your money by repainting it, but it doesn't also help you. But again, anything could be slightly different in this game, if people complained about stuff like that.
Farm's your oyster.
Hmm?
So the farm is your oyster.
Farm is my oyster?
Yeah.
Okay. I know what to say.
Nothing. Just take it out.
Oh yeah, it looks like the round bale nets, they last a long time, which is good.
Yeah.
Probably cost a good amount.
Oh. Oh. Disregard.
10-4. I can see you over there. Or I can see your field at least. Oh, there you are, yeah.
That's good.
Are the straw swaths like not loading very far ahead of you as well? Like,
Why?
yeah, yours are good. Where's my options at? Like, I'm watching them pop in.
It's strange.
Where's the graphics options? Might only be on the main menu. Probably. That's okay. I know I'm at ultra at least, so surprised it's not. part of the ultra default. If you have a long way to drive, just remember if you turn off the baler, or I guess actually pick it up, raise the pickup, then you can drive faster until you get to where you need to go and then slow down. I hate early completion percentages. I'm about to finish mine percent without finishing the stripe. Oh, actually, maybe not. It's pretty close. Yeah, I did, but...
In the field, right?
Hell yeah. Teamwork. Done very soon. Watch out.
Nice.
All right.
Oh.
You can complete both of them. Perfect. And now we can buy the tractor.
Yay.
Should I buy a quad track? This one? 685,000.
No.
Okay. All right, let's see. Medium tractors. Challenger. You can't have a front attachment. If we need a weight, you can modify it and put a weight on the front, like part of the shop. We can't attach a weight to it. Like there's no attacher on the front, which is not super good for a tractor, but it's our first one and cheap, so that's okay. bought it.
So now what?
Now we need to get cedar and seed, and then we can seed our field. So in terms of both of us doing something, we can't really, besides also maybe working on contracts for now. Until the field is seeded. Where am I going to get a loan from? There we go, finance. Finances. Yeah, okay, we don't start with the loan, which is good.
Is mowing hard?
No, it's pretty easy.
Okay. There's a mowing contract for like $8,400.
Nice,
It's
okay.
$779 for the equipment.
Yeah, I imagine it's like a bigger area, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, I'll do it though.
Sure. I took out a $50,000 loan. I will get the cedar. If I can remember where it is. There we go. So this one we don't need to cultivate, which is nice.
That is nice.
One less step we have to do on the field. But it's quite small.
Cedar cedar?
Yep. It's quite long, but it's small in the way that it's very thin. So I'm going to buy some seeds.
What are you buying?
Oh, you just buy pallets of seed in general, and then you choose on the cedar
Oh.
what you're planting. Which is nice.
Alright, wish me luck.
Look. So yeah, make sure you're folding
what I'm
both
doing.
and turning on both.
I'm holding both?
Folding both.
Oh.
Like you have to unfold both the front and back and turn on the front and back.
Yeah.
I think there's a way to do it. Like, I think it's gonna be like shift and the button or something. Like if there's a way to do it, you'll see it on the top right. I'm not sure if there is.
Doesn't look like it. Can't tell.
Buying 2 pallets of seed only filled it up to 69%, so I'll buy a third, and then it won't be able to take the whole pallet, so we'll leave the rest at the store. We don't have anything to move it right now, and any equipment to be able to move the pallet home. That's okay. That wasn't very smart. UPS driver just tried to pass me on a double yellow and then like failed miserably.
Oh.
I'm going the wrong way. Okay. It's going the same way as me. Almost crashed our brand new tractor.
Oh.
It even makes like little, you can hear the equipment like shaking and creaking as I drive it. It's cool. Just little details that makes it way more realistic to sounds in any of the simulator or any game really help more than sometimes visuals. Actually realistic. Wow, that's useless. Look at this is my folded tool. Look at how I unfold it. That's so stupid.
Wow.
It's huge. All right. So let's see if you press escape just so you can kind of see why I'm talking about it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I
Okay.
didn't know if you were talking. I was talking to you. If you click on crop calendar, so the second top one. This is where we are and when we can plant. So remember, it's 2 days per month.
Mm-hmm.
So we are in the planting season of canola, which is good because that's what I kind of expected to plant. And poplar and grass and oilseed radish. So I'm probably going to plant canola, which is just a general crop that you harvest with like the same kind of harvester head that you saw before. And it doesn't produce any straw or anything out the back. Well, at least it hasn't in other farm sims, unless you had mods. And it's like the lowest yield, so you're going to get the least amount of liters of it, but the highest price per liter. So like it works out to be almost the same, but then you have to transport less of it, which is nice as well, especially because we're going to have like very small trailers. Very small everything to begin with. I'll be right back. Sorry? Okay.
The chicken poop chapstick is giving
It's giving what?
farm.
Farm? Oh, true. I didn't consider that.
Apparently, the story behind it is some girl, like the girl that made it, grew up on a farm, or her grandparents lived on a farm or something like that. And when she was a kid, she would complain that her lips were chapped. Her grandpa would tell her to go rub some chicken poop on them.
Ew.
So,
Nice.
chicken poop chapstick. Yeah.
That's very nice.
It's pretty great stuff, actually.
Seems to work well. Well enough. Alright, I'm planting our first crop. Oh, I'm actually not. It's not working. Is it working now? There we go. There we go. Our first crop on our farm.
That's exciting.
It's super wide. It's definitely not going to take me 6 years for this little field to be able to do 4 contracts.
I'm in love with the job. Can't rush farming.
Sound like the intro.
That's exactly my point.
Should not have chose to do a headland. This is not good for this field. Zero. Why can I not make it so it's 0? Okay.
They don't have like crop diseases or anything, right?
No.
Have you ever seen a mod for that?
No. Not that I remember. I feel like I just saw something about disease in this options now that I think about it, but maybe might be thinking disaster, like for the disasters. But
That'd be
maybe it
really
said
cool
like
to do.
diseases and disasters. I might be just imagine that. Let me see. Yeah,
That'd
no,
be
just
actually
disaster
really
destruction.
cool.
Yeah, that would be. It'd definitely be part of the precision farming DLC like that will inevitably come out for this.
Mhm.
Like that, it kind of showed you it a little bit, where it's just
Yeah.
way more accurate, like lime usage and stuff. It's
Yeah.
not just lime or not lime. It's gonna take some time to come out. Am I planting right now? I don't think I just. I think I just went and I didn't plant. I don't even know. I think it's turned off. It's lowered, but it's not turned on.
I'm regretting this mowing a little bit.
Why?
I'm always 63% through.
Ah, well, this is gonna be more exciting than what I'm doing.
I disagree.
I'm probably 1% through.
Okay, but at least your endeavors have a
Yeah,
end goal other than money. Well, I guess it doesn't really.
yeah, but I mean, far more profitable.
I'm doing this for us. For our family.
True. Well, we have $200 to our name, so and $50,000 of a loan. So I think it's def. Yeah, how do you think I bought the cedar?
I don't know. Hopes, dreams,
We're in the gutter.
promises.
We're cooked. But we have $100,000 of equipment, 50,000 tractor and 50,000 cedar. We're still up overall in net worth. That's all that matters. And we're gonna need a lot more equipment still.
Uh-huh.
Like we're just seeding. Like we can't even. Like it's fine not to plow, not to fertilize, not to lime, not to weed, because all of that's just bonuses. But we're gonna need a harvester and a trailer to bring our stuff, and that's gonna be harvester's gonna be even way more expensive than a tractor.
You can already sense exactly how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
Contract the entire game.
Yeah.
And you'll be spending money.
I mean, there's probably be a good while until like we have enough, like 2 things to do at once of our own. Hopefully not too long, but a little bit.
Well, if we could switch off, that'd be nice. I'd like to.
Well, for sure, yeah. I just meant like one of us is gonna be doing contracts to earn some side money. So it definitely adds up over time. What's useful about this, see if I turn full to the right, like I obviously can't make it to back to where I was.
Yeah.
So you can kind of guess where the next one would be. Or I guess you don't have to guess because you have your lines turned on. And then just start with that next one. Because you can see even when I start with this next one, it was too sharp of a turn because my seeder is not going to seed properly. Like it's actually going to be off and there'll be a gap now. Unless like I'll go over it again to fix it. So with this small of a seeder and this bad turning radius, it's probably worth to skip 2 rows. And then you just go back and fill them in after. That's also a huge benefit of using GPS.
Yeah, I was already doing that.
Yeah. Because you're going to spend a lot of time turning around if you're trying to do every row
Yeah.
at a time.
Yeah, for sure.
I generally just do the tightest turn I can and then start wherever I ended up. I keep forgetting to put the tool back down.
For what it's worth, I'm really glad I didn't buy a wheel. This is entirely fine.
Well, yeah, especially with the GPS, yeah. It's not just that it's fine with a wheel, though. Like, it is easier, but it's also just fun.
I'm sure the immersion would actually be worth it.
Yeah, well, it just depends how much you like this game and how long we play. We'll see. See how it goes. Doing fine, but it depends how much you like it and wanna immerse yourself. I definitely recommend throwing on like your playlist in the background.
I can't hear you.
I definitely recommend throwing like your playlist on in the background.
I can't hear you again, actually. Say it again.
I would recommend throwing your playlist on in the background or something.
Oh.
I guess I can't because I can't switch YouTube accounts. Nice. We actually have money again. Yeah. Funding us. I want to go into our farm account and immediately put that towards the loan. We always want to end the day. So even if we say we want 50,000 and we're saving up, and even if we have a loan and we're not going to pay it back right away, that's fine. But it's better to throw it into a loan and then take it back out immediately. There's no downside to taking it out. It's 5,000 at a time, but every day the interest will accrue a little bit. So always at the end of the day, may as well put the extra cash we have into the loan. And even if that means the next day we have to take it right back out again, that's fine. It still saved us money overnight. And it has $5,000 increments at a time, so we can at least pay off $5,000 today.
I don't know.
On the very bottom, you'll see the options.
Yeah, it's not highlighted to repay.
Maybe you don't have permissions or something? Or is it in $10,000 increments?
5,000. It says repay 5,000. It's kind of grayed out, so I can't do it. Maybe you can't do it like the same day or something?
No, I have it. Yeah, I just did it.
Oh.
Let me check the options of farm settings. You should have permissions. Yeah, you're a yes on everything, but maybe that's like only a manager thing, so I can do promote to farm manager.
Hmm.
Yes. Okay, now you're a farm manager. So that's probably like finances and property. So yeah, now you should be able to do loans now.
Oh. Is wood transport difficult?
It depends if you have to pick it up or not. Because then it would be a lot. Yeah, you'd have to like learn how to use the crane, and it's very tricky with the mouse. Not impossible, but not sure if I'd want to do it if I were you.
How about cultivating? That's not really easy.
No, that's easy.
You just drive over it like everything else.
Yep.
This is drive over simulator.
Yep, it really is. It's about what you're doing that matters. Developing the economy.
I love developing the economy. My favorite thing.
Yeah, people on Xbox, like, there's not a ton of differences to the last one, honestly. People are saying that, but people on console, it's going to be huge because script mods, like things that just actually change coding or added coding, like Courseplay and GPS, had never been allowed or able to be on console. Like, that's for almost, like, most games. That's why people are so picky on what mods are on console and stuff. So console players have never had Courseplay or GPS. So these workers and the GPS is going to be, like, this is like a whole new game for console players.
Yeah. Oh, good for them, I guess.
Yeah, it's good. Doesn't change much for modded PCers, but still really nice to have it in game, and they've done it really well. Works just as well as the mods. The menus are less confusing.
Yeah, it seems really nice.
The GPS mod didn't have a confusing menu, but the Courseplay did hugely. But it makes sense why, and generating took a while. But also, like, you could save the reason it was also more complicated is you could save courses. So then you would just load your, like, Field 8 cultivating in your Field 8 folder. And then it would just be there. You wouldn't have to generate it again. Not that takes very long.
That's nice for what it is.
Yeah, and you could do some other things, like, more importantly, you could set up complicated courses, like an entire track recorded on the road from Field 8 to the silo, or even to the sell point.
Yeah, we're doing this, yeah.
And then also record a course for picking up from the combine. So then you can have it fully automated, like it would do what you were doing, drive next to it, pick it up, keep doing that once the trailer was full. It would drive all the way to your silo or to the sell point even. Full automation. Yeah. In last farming sim, they added a AI like driving on roads, like where you can pick a point on the map and say drive here, and then it will drive you down the roads. It only worked on modded maps, like if the mod maker just defined where the roads were. Then there was a different mod for that most people use. I can't remember what it's called. And it had a lot better road integration. You could like record your own track still, but most modded maps came with the roads already made, so you could just select a point and name it, and then you could have any tractor be driven there. It's really helpful when you buy something and you just like click the drive home button, and then you can do something else while it drives really far. Sometimes on big maps. Again, remember this is a 1x map, obviously one map. I usually play on like 16x. It's the most common, like not too big but not too small size. Like 8 or 16. You can get all the way up to like some of the Canadian maps that were less detailed, were like 128 or even 248 maps big.
That's insane.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, like you wouldn't be able to see the end of the field usually.
We have another comment from Henry. The chat.
I love people's
We suck at reading chat.
I love people's organizational return rate. What the? Are you AI typing right now? You got like the YouTube stream commenter AI? People's organizational return. Yeah, no idea what you mean.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, what?
it's an acronym.
Ah. We have a
Really
big,
got us
we got a
there.
big
Like
thinker
that.
over here.
You almost slipped past. Banned.
Mods, can you deal with them? Mods, get on that. Wait, Killer's the only mod.
His turn.
We need Joey. We need Joey. Joey loves being a mod. Wait, I can't say that. Permanently recorded.
Yes, you can. Joey would be a great mod. Joey?
Joey, you're hired. Henry, go tell Joey he's hired, please. He'd love
Yeah,
that.
he have an paid internship.
I don't talk about the pay. Don't remind him. We got a $45,000 loan. We can't pay him anything. You'll get to watch cute goats eventually.
That's true. As soon as humanly possible, I promise. That's the only reason I'm here.
Yes, that's actually the entire goal of the series. It's goat farming. We will have a large goat farm. I'm not sure how long we're gonna play Riverbend Springs. It depends on how fast mods come out. If like a decently like Western Wilds is one of the most popular American style maps, and it's a 16x map, like if that comes out tomorrow, like I think we'll probably play, that. Use this as like our training session.
Yeah.
We'll wait till a good map comes out, definitely, and I do want to get further on this. And most maps, even like that, are not going to be really focused on building your own farm from scratch, like No Man's Land. And that's one of people's, like a lot of people's favorite thing to do, and like kind of mine too, where you're literally starting with a blank slate, nothing.
Yeah, I do like this for what it is, but
Yeah.
I think from nothing would be nice.
It's a little more satisfying than like you're just buying another square.
Yeah.
But even the benefit of other maps that are buying, like pre-built, like Western Wilds and stuff, a lot of American maps are square fields, like in real life, but there's just something to them. Like there's some round corners, like some fences that are really close and you got to look out for. Like this is meant for people like me who really have a lot of experience and like the challenge, and there's also meant for people who want to smoke a bunch of weed and drive a tractor back and forth. So it needs to be easy and accessible, and like kids that are 9, which is great. Like it's great, but it just makes it where when you want something harder, it's not really the map. Like Giants maps are not really for you. But if you look on the map, there's definitely more like rounded corners than there used to be, but it's also because the AI is far better, so they can actually do that. Our field's just about done with planting.
There's just so much more environment than I remember. Maybe like you always just played on No Man's Land, but so many more. Like,
Yeah,
houses
yeah.
around.
No Man's Land I mostly played on, which has nothing, obviously. Yeah, I looked for. I was right near the end. I was trying to look for maps like No Man's Land, and there's like but with something, and I can't remember the name, but there was a pretty decent one where it had a little town and had a couple sell points kind of on each edge of the map, with a little built-up area around it, and then it was like largely nothing in the middle. So and it was like a mix of both, which that seemed good. It was a good because I also missed having a town to go sell stuff to.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just the store, and the store had one like grate you can drive over and sell your crops. You sold
Yeah.
everything there because there was nothing else.
Yeah, I like
So
that
I
too,
like that this,
more
and it's not
worldly.
like you can't do anything. Like these two fields I'm driving between, I could plow this path and make it into one. And
Yeah.
like I mean, you can plow anything you own. Really, I could plow this whole farm. And the big thing about like the last game with the better builder is when we do own this farm, I could sell that barn right there, and it'd be flat, nothing. Like you actually can do that now. So I don't like. I just never really got into it because there's no customization. But to its credit, there is. I just didn't really do it. Like we could just sell all these buildings, and that's what these start from scratch is. It gives you $1 million, and no, it'd probably give you this land piece, or maybe it wouldn't, and it would have no buildings on it if it did give it to you. So I'm gonna just use this farm even though we don't own it. Like I'm gonna park the stuff inside it and whatever.
Can we buy the cows?
This is 180 grand for this farm, and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
includes the
cows.
cows. It includes it, yeah.
Thought maybe they were on their own pasture. You could
No, but they have to have a benefit of actually buying the farm because obviously we can just use it for parking without buying it.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
Can we just buy one? Like one cow?
like we could just buy our own cow pasture, like our completely own pasture. We just gotta put it on land that we own,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which as of now is one small square. We don't really got property.
But it's like custom pastures. Do they need a certain amount of space? Can we just put like a fence in a square and buy a cow?
Yeah, I imagine there's like the space determines how many you can have, and there's probably like a minimum. Obviously,
Yeah, okay.
it's probably like it knows how big yours is, and then tells you what your max is. So yeah, I think we'll start it really soon, like early on, to have animals and have something to do. But as of now, we don't even have like a harvester for the crops that we planted, so we got priorities.
Yeah, you have a good point.
Oh, it says needs rolling too, so that's the thing that's now required, not just optional. So, oh, yeah, look at this. My tractor did make
Yeah, it's cool.
treads, like physical treads, and leading out of the field too. That's cool. All right, so when you're done that contract, we'll probably advance the time a bunch. Like we will be skipping a lot of days just because usually you go 1 month at a time.
Yeah.
But like to save us if we mess up, I have it as 2, like I said. So there's a lot of times where we're sleeping twice.
Grind contracts instead.
Well, our crops are definitely going to give us more money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So while we're like we have to be having the time on normal because like one of us is working on our own stuff, it's definitely worth it. But just to like delay the time just to do contracts, I don't think is worth it. Like it's a great thing to keep doing them while we're doing other stuff, like for ourselves.
Okay.
But I think yeah, once you're done that, it'd be worth it just to have something going on our property too. Like we'll have to buy a combine and go into a lot more debt, but that's just part of it. The beginning of a farm,
Yeah, but
both in this and in real life.
Like, take more time to grind more contracts to have even more money. Like
We can. It just you'll advance a lot slower. Like if you take out a loan with your own equipment, you'll advance actually faster, even though you have a loan, because you'll be making far more money than you would with these basic contracts. Like when you're driving on our property, of course it's worth doing contracts. I just don't think it's worth slowing, like actively not doing something for our own property because there's contracts.
no, I don't mean that. I mean like taking the time that we have.
Right, but
To
like
make
now that I'm
more
done
money.
this planting, the time that we in quotes have is done. Like we're done all of our tasks.
Yeah, so we may as well like make more money while the plants are growing because we're gonna have to take out a loan anyway. It doesn't matter if we do it now or later, right? So like we have the opportunity to make more money now.
Like it's just I guess different play style. It's just this is it'll definitely be a slower play style. But like we can like the contracts just don't seem to
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
what they're
Well, like,
worth.
Like we're gonna be making the same amount of money from the canola anyway, and we're gonna be
Well,
spending.
technically not, because we could skip ahead right to the harvest right now and harvest, and then skip ahead to the planting and skip ahead to the harvest. Like we can make more money by doing that than sitting here doing contracts, is what I mean. It's not like the time is on a set scale and we're just waiting for it, so may as well.
No, I know, but then we're making like money from contracts also.
Right.
I don't know.
So I think it's best like when we're doing other stuff to make money from
You
contracts.
just pick up the time.
A little bit, but not enough to like skip the day. Like if you want, we can keep doing contracts and have less of a loan. But I mean, I think it's worth doing them while we're doing stuff. Like while you're harvesting, then like while I'm waiting for it to fill up, I'll go do a contract.
I think that's worth it too, but
Yeah, I don't. It's not impossible. I just don't think it's worth it to do it on its own. Like if we see a really good one, then maybe. Like I have a good baling one. Well, it's really good pay because it's a really big field.
it's raining.
I was about to take a harvesting contract, so that's good.
Hmm?
It's good that you told me that because I was about to take a harvesting contract, and you can't harvest in the rain.
Is this not? Am I not doing that?
You're cultivating.
What's the difference?
Harvesting is like using a combine, like to take the fully grown crops into seeds or into grain.
Not what I'm doing here. Like I'm not also taking crops.
Now you're destroying the leftover.
Oh.
Oh, the rain looks way better. I mean, like on my screen, like taking ready to eat like crops, ready to harvest. You can't do that in the rain because they're too wet. I'll try to take a small contract while I'm waiting for you. I'll take this cultivating one. 5,000. I get to use the John Deere 9RT. I like this tractor.
Well, how about that?
Maybe what we can do to do like a compromise between those two, what a lot of people do is they have it at like 60 times always. So then time's just passing more naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Like every other game we play where it's like, you know, an hour is a day or whatever. I guess how long is it? 24 hours times 60. So 0.4 an hour, so 60, it might be a bit aggressive. So yeah, if we have it as 30 times, that'd be about 45 minutes for a day. So I think what we should do, or what I also see a lot of people do, is have it around 5 times, which is almost real time, obviously. Like it's going to take 5 hours for a day. Do everything we need to do on our farm, whether that's just like now where it's one thing or if it's like 10 things. Once we're done, then put it at 30 and then work.
Okay.
30 or 60, you know, depending. If we don't want to do contracts, then that's fine. We'll skip the day. Like we don't have to. I just think that's a good compromise between the two methods. It also kind of makes it more realistic where we're not, I kind of felt not bad on No Man's Land, but like unrealistic where I planted my crops and I slept for 4 months.
Yeah, that's exactly what I don't want to do.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Like
more fun that way. Yeah.
Using contracts and like other things to do in the game. Like
Yeah,
I don't
that's
wanna do
true.
it.
Okay. Oh, I'll try to use my turn signal, and it's the same button to change tractors.
Oh. That's a problem, isn't it?
Let's change that. Yeah, I think that'll be more fun because I really did not do many contracts, and it'll be a lot better financially too. Dude, why did you actually said that?
Why not?
Because that's exactly what you get.
Okay. I'm not ashamed.
That does not make two of us.
I can't hear you.
That does not make two of us. Where is the turn signals in the settings? Or did not add a? They did still did not add a search for the settings. It's very annoying for the controls. Like Flight Sim is great because it's even more controls in this, but there's a search, so you never have to worry about that.
Right.
Here, I gotta look through everything. Yeah, okay, it's not worth it to learn to change my turn signals. Oh, the lighting is really nice. It's very much reworked. Like I knew that because they said they would be, but actually seeing it's cool. There'll be a button for your lights. If you press them multiple times too, you'll get like more, your full surrounding lights. Yeah, your work lights.
Incognito, but I guess it's a little more realistic.
Yeah. It doesn't get as dark as it should. Maybe in this it will be more than it used to be. Please don't forget to use your beacon on public roads. It's foreign policy.
What are you gonna do, pirates?
Okay, good point. It's like working at Boulevard. You could say everything he wants, but doesn't want to hire new people. Sorry, Ryan, if you're watching.
Ryan, if you're watching, come play Farm Sim Independent.
Yeah. Oh, they don't have coffees you can throw in this.
You can find
It's gonna throw bales at me.
Mm-hmm.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
I hope they take you to court over the stream.
That was the Lennon guys deal with me. It's deep lore. You can think about that one for a while. Oh yeah, look at this. It does it does the curve nicely. The tractor? Guess you can come help me when you're done. We have different working widths though, but that's okay. You can just set up the field with the thing and then just start in the middle or something. It's not like we have to make it look nice. Or you can start a new contract if you want. It might be more efficient that way. Yeah, you're really far from me actually.
I need to stop picking giant contracts. The money symbol is really fooling me here, and it takes 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't really pay like, you know, this guy pays more per minute or something.
Yeah.
Like it's simply more money just means bigger.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, and it still is then gonna give you. It's more efficient because you only got to drive to the field once, obviously, and still better than doing a bunch of smaller ones. And you're gonna have a better equipment. So.
What are crops you haven't done?
Sunflowers, cotton, like sunflower. I think I've tried them all, but like actually done on a farm. I don't know if I've ever tried sunflowers. I've tried cotton, but I've never like bought cotton equipment like myself. But it's extremely expensive, and that's why like there's like one thing that harvests it, and it's like 400 grand. Yep. Same with sugarcane. It's very expensive, but also it's so thin the working width. It's like probably half the width of your tractor at a time. And it's expensive, and so you got to go around a bunch of times. But it's interesting because you don't have to plant it every time. Like you harvest it, but then it's like grows more.
That's cool.
Yeah, like bamboo, but bamboo's not in the game. Obviously, with the new ones in this, rice, and there's a couple other ones. I've never, like I said, realistically done grapes and olives because they're on the vines.
There's beets, I saw.
Yeah, I've never done beets, or no, done beets. Potatoes and sugar beets are in the same realm, though. I don't do it much because they're one thing that harvests them, and they're super expensive. Well, that's kind of changed, though. It used to just be this giant machine that did everything in one go. And they still have those, but then they have little machines that have each part of it. Oh, no. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Okay, so they're day limited. There is a learning curve for that.
Oh, that just wasted so much time. I was like 98% done.
Oh my god, and we lost money. We didn't even just not get the money.
Yeah.
We had to pay. Okay. Well, we'll never do that again.
We'll never do contracts again.
Yeah, well, just during the day, and if we're not done near the end of the night, then yeah, then we'll just do that. Oh, weird! You can do third person on foot. You can never do that before. You can see yourself now. Press C.
I saw that.
It's never been.
Where's our tractor?
Good question. Is there like a distance limit for tabbing now? Let's just make sure. I don't understand where the garage button is still. Is it not in the shop? Where do I see what I own? Vehicles. Oh, there we go. Okay. View on map. Enter vehicle. Okay, yeah, maybe there's a limit on distance for tabbing.
Okay, well, if you stay out of it, then I can.
Yeah, if you at least go to your map, hit escape,
Do it, and go to where you are.
then go to hotspots at the top. Yeah, there's another way to get there too in the garage, but this is easy. If you go to hotspots, then you can just find it. Just let you click on it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's go to bed. Should also see what that guy has to say, I guess, if he has anything to say.
I don't see him.
Oh, yeah, where'd he go?
Maybe you went to bed.
Sure. Okay. This is only going to be September 2nd, so nothing. I don't think anything will change. To make it realistic, like everything is based off months, which also means like contracts and like used market, or at least in the old one. So let's check. It probably hasn't changed at all. Yeah, no, it's the same stuff. So we're going to sleep again. Like basically to get to the second day of the month, nothing has changed. Like we want to go one more time to actually get to the next month.
First month on the farm behind you, kiddo.
Well, it actually was already.
How's it going?
It's September now, so.
Nice to hear. Don't forget, farming is a learning process that never ends.
Can you hear him?
You will always learn something new, no matter how long you've been doing it.
So, who can help me around here? I'll
A
say.
couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with? Talk to Kate. She can tell.
It's just for like tutorials.
Well, hello there.
I'm good.
Great.
Can I help you with anything? Let's see if
it
it.
suits your precious time, kiddo.
I'm gonna go put the cows. We'll do. You figure that
Yeah, I'm
out.
not gonna tell him I can help with something. I think it just gives us a contract. Like,
Yeah.
so I'm not sure the point of doing that. All right. Well, we want to save as much money as possible for. I think the first year we should just skip to harvest.
Okay.
So we actually have all the equipment that we need to do full cycle. Let's see.
There was one like fully laying down in the field.
All right. We might actually be starting with a very expensive combine just because let me see the cheapest combine. If it's really cheap, then we'll stay with that. But there's quite a good combine on sale for 48% off, which is obviously big. And it's 211,000, but it's not like the cheapest combine is 50. It's gonna be pretty expensive too. Yeah, the cheapest is 105, so I guess it's still not worth.
No.
But then the second one, the second cheapest is 226. So as soon as we're tired of the first upgrade, which I mean the first one is not cheap for no reason. It's like terrible. Usable, but our first upgrade would be to 226. And this really good one is 211. So it is cheaper than the first upgrade, and it's obviously rare that you would get it on sale. So I would say we should get it, but it's up to you.
Yeah. Like, what is the difference? Like, the real difference between the first and
It's gonna be a
the good
mate.
one?
So the minor difference is first because I can see it on this page. 5 kilometers faster working speed, holds a lot more gas, a little bit more horsepower. But then the main one is that the header that will fit onto it will be a lot wider. So let's see, the header that goes onto the little one is 6 meters. The one that would go onto the first upgrade is 6.2 meters, but not the one that's on sale. So the one that goes on, and actually I read the wrong stats because I was reading the first combine versus the second, not the first versus the one that's on sale, which is definitely not the second one. The one that's on sale normally goes for 405,000.
Okay.
And the first, so I'll just tell the differences. So the first one works at 25, that works at 40, or sorry, goes at 25 and goes at 40. They both work at 10. First one holds 8,000 liters. This one holds 13,500. 250 horsepower versus 507. And then most importantly, the working width. So let me see what header we have to buy. So we also have to spend more on the header. Instead of $30,000 for 6 meters, we will be getting. Let's see what it's compatible with. Why do they remove things? There used to be a button that would tell you what it was compatible with. Okay, let me see. There's really not many in the game right now. So, I guess it's the best. It's the best. No, it's not. Needs a suitable header. It's not the best combine in the class, like brand. There's one more that's more expensive, but I think it's still good enough to hold the largest class header. I really don't know. I gotta look it up. Oh wait,
Okay.
combinations is a button here. No, it's not. Okay, so we can get the second most big one, which instead of 30,000 is 100,000. So it's definitely a huge purchase, but instead of 6 meters, it is 10.8. So it's actually not huge. That is in meters, so 4 meters is quite a lot.
Just get the first one.
Yeah, but the best one's 15 meters, so we can upgrade to that instead eventually.
Yeah.
We don't need to be spending that much money. It's a good deal, but it's okay.
Yeah, just do the first
So in
one.
that case, we'll wait just because we obviously don't know if there'll be more deals. So what is our harvest month? Planted in August. So if you look on the crop calendar,
Yeah.
everything has like 2 months at a time for planting and growth. We planted at the second month of its growth or planting period. Oh no, the first month. So it's probably going to be available in its first month of its harvest season, which is July, all the way in July. So for the first year, we should probably skip a lot to July, basically. Just so we can get there and know what we're doing. And we can check the sales when we wake up each day.
Well, would it be worth it to like, or I guess we don't really have the money.
Or let's maybe do even contract. Can you accept it?
Well, I'm thinking like, could we buy another field and seed another thing?
Yeah, I definitely just all about how much we want to invest. Let me check the max loan. Sometimes it's 500K, sometimes a million. Like that obviously seems like a lot, but it's farming, and in real life,
Because maybe if we
farmers
just added,
regularly
like,
spend millions of dollars a year to get millions back. Like it's not
Yeah.
like we're playing like unrealistically by taking out a loan and then paying it back. It's very
Maybe it'd be nice to
part
have
of the
it, like,
process.
2 offset fields already, so we're earning money all year. You know.
Yeah, we could plant like wheat or something next month. And then
Or like a little more offset than that.
yeah, I was thinking that, but there's not much to do. Oh, maybe oat. No, but that's really fast. It's, no, that's actually harvests right away.
Oh yeah.
Corn
Could
we can't do. It's a
do-
different header, so we'd have to spend more money. Sunflowers, I think, is the same header. Soybeans is for sure. We could do soybeans.
The planting and growing for. Oh, we did canola. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
so we could do
soybeans.
soybeans where we plant in March and then harvest in like November.
Yeah.
Because then, like right now, we would be we would be skipping like 2 months and then we could harvest our.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think for the first month, let's skip. Oh yeah, let's skip to
April or
March.
Yeah.
Or even April. We'll plant later in the season. So wait, what are we doing? Soybeans or sunflowers? So May.
April.
Let's do May.
That's later in the season.
Right, because then it'll offset it to November, just so it's more of an offset if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
And it's not necessary. I don't think the second one will always go to the second. Technically, it's just probably will. And if we want, I can change it to 1 day months. Everything is month based to make it fair, including like your loan interest, the everything. So like you could have 10-day months or 1 day months. And it's not like your loan's going to accrue every day. It will accrue every day, but it's going to be half the amount of its 2. It's going to be 1/10 of its 10. Like it's proportional.
2 days fine. Like we'll change it.
Yeah.
If we feel like I've only been here for
Right.
like 2 days. So like I don't feel
Yeah, and the reason, like you just kind of saw, like say it was we needed to do something this month, and I accidentally skipped the next day. Like you would hate to have your crop wither because you accidentally sped up the time too much. So,
Yeah, that's fine.
and if you're ahead, like we are, worst case you just press sleep again. It's not like
Yeah.
you can't do that. So, yeah, we just gotta each wake up each month and check the sales and check whatever. Just looking at the yield bonuses. I think fertilizing is around 25 to 30%.
That's really good.
It's really good. And right now on sale, there's a 70% off fertilizer. It's 23,000, and it's not like the smallest. That's why it's pretty good at 23. I'm trying to see how much that's worth. And that
Well, you do that. I can do a contract.
right. So I think that might be worth getting because let me see how much that the cheapest fertilizer would have cost. So the cheapest sprayer is 30,000, and it has a 24-meter working width. This one is 80,000 because it has 30 to 40, depending on the modification. To change it from 30 to 40 adds 20 grand. So let's see what this one is. Does it come with? Oh, wait. No, it doesn't come with the 20 grand. So it's a 30 meter for 23. And on the store, which we will be buying like a sprayer, definitely second year. It's not required, but it's just nice to have. The cheapest, instead of 23, it's 30 and it's 24 meters. So 6 meters bigger than the smallest, and it's cheaper. And it's upgradable to be double.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's worth it.
Cool.
We definitely have to utilize our deals. There's a tipper trailer, but I already looked and it's not a good price compared to like just the cheapest one.
Mm.
So I'll take out more balloon. I can't remember where anything is right now. Finances, there we go.
I think the tactic of us doing the same type of contract, but one bigger, one smaller, and then like helping each other is going to be really good.
Yeah, I think it is.
So there's an $8,000 cultivating, and there's another like a 7K and a 1K, but the one or one $1,700
Right.
is closer.
Um,
So if
Although I
one
would
of
actually
us
just
is
agree with you on that. I have to remind you, actually, because I just thought of it now. We're just buying the sprayer. So now it's actually going to be possible as well to do fertilizing missions without having to pay for the equipment as well. So we also should consider that. Plus, I also have to fertilize our crop now. Or you can, whatever.
Can I do it?
Yeah. Well, the neighbor's crop withered.
Oh,
They just didn't do it. Is it snowing right now?
Is it just suck it farming?
Yep. They're not like us. They're not built like us. Okay, cool.
Do
So
you have fertilizer?
no, we have to buy some at the store. Liquid fertilizer. Because it's a sprayer. And the advantage of having a sprayer too is a sprayer. Well, they're kind of both needed. So a solid one can do solid fertilizer or lime, which will need lime. And a liquid one, it can do liquid fertilizer and it can't do lime, but they can do herbicide. So basically you'd either buy a solid one and do those two, and then you'd have to buy a weeder. Or you buy a liquid one, which you can get rid of. You can do your fertilizing and your weeding, but then you have to buy a solid one for lime as well.
Okay, so which did you get?
The liquid one. That was the only one that was available.
Okay, so
So that will be good for both. Now we can actually not just fertilize, we can weed too, which I didn't even think about.
that's actually
So
super
it's
nice.
oh nice. So when you come over here, it says needs lime, needs plowing, needs rolling, and yield bonus is at plus 20 for some reason.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't know it needed plowing. I thought it already was plowed, or I would have bought a plow. I thought we'd have to wait, but we'll do it next year. Plows, they're super cheap, but like for a really crappy small one, but that's fine. We'll buy a crappy small one. Unless one is on sale throughout the year. So that's great. I overdid the loan because it was lagging, so let me repay
Oh, jeez. Okay, so
10 grand.
can you buy that stuff and then I'll go get it?
It's already bought.
Okay.
I just didn't buy the fertilizer actually, so hopefully 2 grand is enough, or I'll take out more of a loan again. So I just gave back 10 grand. So liquid fertilizer. Nope, it's $3,200 per canister, which is 2,000 liters each. So back to the bank I go.
Where's the store?
Around the middle area.
There's so many icons.
Yeah, well, I'm buying $6,400. I bought 2 canisters of liquid fertilizer, which should fill it pretty high. Because I mean that is a pretty good sprayer, since it's usually not the first thing you buy. Sorry. Okay, store is, if you look to the town.
Yeah.
There's a little shopping icon, vehicle shop. It's right where the train just passed over.
Okay, there's also another one.
Where?
Immediately kitty corner. Like the little shopping basket?
Oh, you're right. That's warehouse. I'm not sure what that's for. Let's see. Visit. Yeah, that's not the vehicle shop, but so it's not where things are, but let's see what's here. Oh, it's a oh, you buy supplies here. Wood beam, prefab wall planks,
Oh.
soup, kimchi,
Soup?
goat milk, rope, plates. I think this is so if you have a production chain and you're missing something, you can buy it. So if you're trying to make cake or something and you got everything but the milk or something. So that's cool. Planks and stuff, and yeah. I think planks is one of those where it's like only planks to make it furniture, but I don't know, anything. I didn't do much production stuff in the last game, which also is a benefit to having a pre-built map. You couldn't really do that on No Man's Land because there was no businesses. So how it works is you can bring that stuff to a business and it'll do it for you, and you'll make money off of it for sure. But then you can buy the business and you'll make off, just like in real life, you'd make way more money.
Yeah.
But then you'd have to pay for the business. And then in terms of like moving stuff around, because everything is pallet based, and like, you got to move your milk to the bakery, and then your, I don't know, whatever your bakery, to the next thing, whatever, stages. Yeah. You can do that all yourself, which will be the best for profit. Or you could then have it on a mode where it's like transporting for you. Where if that's the last step, it'll sell it for you. Or if it's not the last step, it'll transport it to you the next place. It's just going to take like a 5% fee or something. But then it's like less work. So if you're working in bulk. But yeah, all those little things you don't have to remember. That's going to be learned as we do it.
Okay, I think I'm at the store.
Okay, I'm going to, because we have our own equipment now, things are obviously far more worth it. So we can start working on the loan. I'm going to take both the sprayer contracts. And you can go crazy. You can work on our field and then the 2 spraying contracts today.
Okay. Oh, is this it?
And then I'll go crazy. I'll do a bunch of other contracts. Yeah.
All right.
And there's some fertilizer there if we need. I'm actually going to fill it up. And if it doesn't fill up, I'll buy more because you're going to now have 3 fields to do. So we're going to need a lot. And like they'll actually be paying reimbursements now, I think, because we're using it. And we're also not going to lose money on wasted stuff that we leave in the machine now because it's ours. Which is good. So it's much better to not be borrowing stuff. I don't know if it's going to be the most efficient, but the first contract I'm going to do is called rock removal. Just because this is new to this game.
Okay.
So
Should I go to our place first? Like, that's priority, right? And
Yeah,
then-
yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Actually, technically, if you really care about priority, then no. Something happened?
Yeah, I can't hear you. Like, I can hear you in life. Oh, you're muted on Discord.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Okay.
Technically, if you really care about priority, like if time was going and you couldn't stop it, then no, because we learned the contracts end each night.
Yeah.
And our field can be fertilized from like stage 1 to all the way to stage all of the stages, really. We want to do it early because then we can fertilize it twice.
So I should do the contracts.
Yeah, contracts first.
Okay.
But also it doesn't matter because now we know that, so we're not going to let that happen again.
I'm not full on fertilizer, by the way.
Okay, so how much more do you need? What percentage are you at?
Somebody's-
Okay, I'll buy just one more then. Just because I got to take a loan to do it.
Does it like account for weight or anything, or it's just like?
No. Like the game can, which is what I was explaining, that one option of like max weight, where instead of trailers being full, they'll stop at their max weight.
Right.
But
I mean,
there's
like
no real
weight
point.
or, like fertilizer.
But no, that doesn't. Well, like in terms of like pulling it, actually, I'm not sure. Especially because of like how they did all these new physics for ground deformation and stuff. I know weight of things and force is calculated, so maybe.
Because, like, I have to stop back here, or can stop back here anyway.
Yeah. We'll probably be making a lot of money off these contracts now that we're buying stuff. And don't, like, kind of let it deceive you. Like, the contracts pay well already, because fertilizing always does. But each one of those canisters costs $3,200. So if they pay us like 10 grand, that actually might just be mostly for reimbursement. If it doesn't reimburse us, then it's bugged and we need to stop doing them.
Yeah,
Because that'd be horrible. So I check, I spent $9,600 on fertilizer today. And just so you're in the loop, we have a $80,000 loan right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
that's pretty realistic.
Not too bad. And we're about to make, well, we have 3 contracts. Mine's only 2,000, but it's because look at this. I want to try this. And then yours will be a couple grand each plus reimbursement for the fertilizer.
Yeah.
I gotta actually change my controls though because I can't control this thing.
Hmm?
I just gotta change my controls quickly.
Okay.
I guess set it up for loaders. My joystick is not working. Well, not that it's not working because I haven't set it up yet.
Oh, this is gonna be really fast.
Yeah, it's a big sprayer too, so it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
it's
headland.
really
one,
gonna.
One.
Yeah, this is great that we bought this. It's really
Yeah.
gonna help. And that's at the 30 meter. Like if we add 20 grand into it, it'll go to 40 meters. When we eventually need that. But on like basic giant maps, that's why they also don't make things like crazy huge. Even the biggest harvester in this game is not like the combine is as big as they get in real life, but the headers aren't.
Oh my god, it's
It's
so
so
big.
big. I'm gonna get stuck on
Watch out for
poles.
poles, yeah. You might have to fold it up and then move.
That's so funny.
Raise the tool. What are we doing here? Raise the tool. This one.
Shoot.
And open the tool.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think this is the control scheme I had in real life. I can't remember. Up and down. This is good. My joystick all set up for it.
Saying it though.
Where do I have to drive this thing? Hopefully it's not far.
I'm not getting any progress.
What? Yeah. Are you losing fertilizer? Like I know visually you are, but is it actually going down? Huh?
Yeah.
You're on the right field, 100% sure? Yeah, you are. I can see you are.
Maybe.
Wait, hold on. Wait. I chose spraying contracts. I didn't read them. Maybe it's herbicide. Oh, shit. They're both herbicide contracts. But that's okay. So go home and spray ours. And then you can actually, unrealistically, you can press unload and it turns everything inside back into canisters. And then we'll buy herbicide and you can do the contracts.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Hey,
Oh, we have infinite time because I can just stop the time.
you might want to do that then.
Well, I can't stop. I can go to 0.5 times. Real time. And it's 8 a.m. So, I think you'll be fine no matter what anyway.
I don't care if it's unrealistic, I'm scared.
Well, even at 1 times, it's 8 a.m. like real life. 8 a.m. until midnight. You have actually like a lot of time. Okay, I gotta focus on what I'm doing. I'm not actually driving anywhere. Okay. Guess what I found?
What?
I'll show you.
Hmm?
Oh, I'll show you.
Okay.
Never again am I driving this without a trailer. I'd like to put it on. This goes 12 kilometers an hour. As expected, but I have a long way to go. Look what I found. It's the store for these
No way.
fellas.
Ladies?
No. Oh, nice. The little bar goes over you.
That's cute.
Yeah, I realized I have my controls backwards.
Hmm?
I realized I set my control backwards. Like doing it, I'm like, that doesn't feel right. Front loader. You want to order something?
Yeah. I don't know what though.
What time is it?
10:30.
Past making time.
I know, I just looked.
Domino's? Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Sounds okay to me. Oh, it's like foggy. Fog is brand new to this game.
The real streamers ordering food on stream.
Yep.
I cannot stand that this map is Norfolk. It's so confusing.
Then don't use the big map.
I can't not. I'm like looking for things far away.
You should also be able to choose a objective, like a waypoint, highlight it, and then it'll be like a giant beam in the game.
Okay, well that would have been really great to know a while ago.
Oh well.
This is annoying.
Check this out. Our watchtower. Yeah, this is kind of ass to drive all the way.
You're the rock guy?
Hmm?
You're the rock guy? Yeah, I bet it is.
Yeah. Is that a Canadian under management type of DLC? Ah, I see. Another acronym from the genius. Very nice, very nice.
Such wisdom. So we don't have a like progress on our field. We just have to know. Yeah.
Right.
Like I don't see a progress.
Yeah, there's no progress for it. Like, you'll be able to check its state and stuff in the menu. It's like woodpecker sounds.
Can you check the state of our field? I have no idea what.
Looks like you're good. You just gotta get through all the area first, right? And then you see if you missed anything when you're done.
Yeah, but how do you see that on the map?
Yeah, hit escape. Go to your map. I'll wait till you're down there. Switch to soil composition. And then anything that the color is, you want to take it away like it's red because that's for plowing. So just hide that so you can actually see the next stage of what it's trying to tell you. Hide needs lime. So then you can see it's blue, fertilized. But it's light blue, so it's fertilized stage 1.
Mm-hmm.
So it means it can be fertilized again, but it can't be fertilized right now again.
Okay.
So we need to wait till it gets to a different growth stage. So like wait a month, 2 months,
Okay. I just have to finish up the corner because I missed the
and we'll fertilize it again.
little corner piece.
So that kind of provides more work to do as well. Like the nicer cedars fertilize while you seed, so then you only have to go over it once after.
That's really nice, actually.
I might abandon this contract. Yeah, there's no penalty to do that, right?
I have no idea.
It is cool, but it's gonna take a long time to get there, and it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that. Sorry, chat. Trying to be efficient.
Okay, I did everything but like a teeny little corner. Is that okay? Like a microscopic corner.
Mhm.
Okay, now I should unload it.
Yes. Is there an unload button?
Yeah, should I unload it?
The farm already has 3 active contracts. I can't. Oh wait, no, we only have 2.
Well, all you have to do is accept your canceled one.
Right, under active, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Collect it. Oh yeah, so I did lose 519. I guess the fee to borrow the equipment.
Right.
fine.
Okay, so where do I unload this? Just somewhere?
Yeah, just around the field, like not in front of everything, because we don't have anything to move it with. We don't have a forklift or anything, so probably not right in front of the cedar.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna spawn about to the left side of it a little bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna go like over here or something.
I do like that a lot of the brands sound different, like they would in real life. It's cool.
That is cool. Okay, can you buy the stuff I need, and then I'll go over and get it?
You can if you want. Not because I'm lazy, but just so you know how to do it.
Okay, well, dang, sorry.
No, I'm just saying if you want to, I can buy it if you want.
It's fine.
We probably have to take out more money though, because we will need 2 contracts worth. And like when we use extra, we'll have it for our farm, so there's no bad.
Well,
Thing.
it's okay. Just we'll buy one, and then maybe the money we can buy the other.
Also, like loan interest doesn't accrue to the end of the month, so even if you just borrow 10, buy 2, and if you have extra money, you can put it back. Or I mean, you could probably buy 2 with 5K. You probably don't need to borrow 10.
What am I using?
Herbicide.
Herbicide. Oh, we just have enough for one.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'd
wait, there's 2 different-
I'd say it's gonna be more worth your time, so you don't have to drive back. Take out 5, buy 2. If we don't use it, we don't use it, but I think we will. Like we still have to spray our own field too, so you have 3 jobs, two jobs in our own field, and like it's never gonna be a waste of money to have too much of it.
Yeah, how do I take it along?
Go to escape, farm manager icon, like the farm icon. And then, oh wait, no, that's the multiplayer one. There you go.
Maybe
Finances.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah,
Bio.
yeah, you can. You couldn't repay before because you didn't have permissions. Now you do. You're a farm manager.
Okay.
Where am I going? Cultivating 65. Man, I'm like terrible on stream. I'm paying attention to nothing.
Oops. Okay.
There we go.
Consumables. What's the difference between the herbicides?
Like between brands or anything, there will be nothing different, but there'll probably be different sizes for different prices. If you want to buy it in bulk or not, but also maybe not. Like when you get mods, there definitely are, and you have to like see what's worth it. But in base game, I don't know. I should actually check what they have.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy these.
So consumables, herbicide 2400, 2400. Yeah, both same size, same price. So it's just a brand name for to have more brands in the game. Literally no purpose.
Okay.
I wonder what would happen if I drove the correct way the first time. I get banned for suspicious activity.
Probably. Not worth it.
Not me.
Risky. Risky business.
Doing things right the first time is not me. Not like me.
But the farm guy side, you're supposed to like learn something every day or whatever.
True. We just collide with this train. 1 second.
I just got hit by a UPS truck.
All right.
Not my fault.
Hitting the train definitely does something to you.
Alright, that's good to know.
Would not recommend on a daily basis.
My tractor maintenance is at like half, and I haven't hit anything.
And it's not even related to hitting things. That's just like condition. Like there's no damage for hitting things. It's purely wear and tear.
Oh, we know I was cheap now.
Oh, right. It's talking about, yeah, when you have the bar, it'll give you a general overview. Unless if you press G, does it change to your tractor? Or no?
No.
Okay, so then yeah, it's giving you an average like of what all your equipment that you're holding. Which makes sense. Yeah, I forgot used equipment. Obviously, it's going to have damage, paint damage, like actual damage, wear and tear damage. And this GPS thing is awesome. Not that I never used it because of the mods, but it's just so much better. So much easier to set up anyway.
There are 3 things here. Oh, never mind, we're good.
Oh, also, I never, not just that I never played multiplayer, but if you had wanted to, GPS was something that didn't work in multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. Good thing we don't have actual viewers or someone would be correcting me about all of this information. Probably spreading so much misinformation. And if I wasn't, someone would still be correcting me. It actually wouldn't matter if I was right or not. This tool is reserved for contract work. Thank God I'm doing contract work. Oh, wow. I'm really glad we don't have viewers or people be getting mad at me. I get mad at YouTubers all the time for this. And now I get it. Absolutely having the simplest task to do and then not doing it right. Not just did I take the wrong turn to get to the field, I finally got to the field and it's the wrong field. It's one of yours. I tried to cultivate a field that's supposed to be sprayed.
Okay, well, I'm on my way.
Whoops. It's down the road at least.
True.
If anyone ever watches and it gets mad at it, please go record or stream and you'll understand finally. That just happened to me. Just completely zaps my brain. You know the meme where he's like putting the thing on his head, turning it up to 100?
Yeah.
That's me. Why are you looking at like that right now? Oh my god, no way.
What?
I found out why this job... Oh no, I don't even want to look at it. Look at the field I have to do. With this. Look at this steering. I'm cooked. See you next month.
Yeah.
See you next month.
Be quitting.
I need a circle field with headlands and I need to be able to just autopilot. Like cruise control, GPS, and just go AFK.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if like Courseplay though, the headlands actually connect where like once you're done a circle it connects to the next one, or if like you actually have to go to the next. I think you have to tell it to go to the next circle in this. Not sure. Yeah, well, I'll order the pizza while I'm doing this.
Oh, that's a good idea. If anybody that knows how to mod ever watches this in their entire life, I'll pay you as much as I can to please mod this map so it's not their fault. I'm so upset. Maybe I'm just
Do you remember Creepy? No, remember that's why I took the wrong turn. Remember Creepy from Boulevard?
Yeah.
Like when I was in Toronto for the first time, and when you like leave a place, you know,
Oh,
it takes
no,
a second for it to load.
yes.
Yeah.
I remember this.
He was like, well, why is it not north locked? I was like, oh, like it's just a little confusing, and I'm already getting used to the job. Like, you know, I'll switch that eventually. He's like, I don't even know how you couldn't use a map that's not north locked. Like, I literally wouldn't understand if it wasn't north locked.
Northlock is.
I had to like, I straight up said to him like, oh yeah, like, well, if it says turn left, you turn left. Like, it's not that difficult. Like, I get north lock, but even then, like, that's why I messed up going to this field. It just, I go to turn left and it's the wrong way.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I definitely
It's
still
just
messed it up, and I
random.
used it in real life for like a year. Well, half a year, like every single day. So I get it, and you're not stupid. I'm sure there's plenty of other people that can't use it or hate using it if they can.
Oh yeah, it's actually the worst. So.
Absolutely. Fastest they can do is 25 minutes. That's unacceptable. I almost just clicked checkout, but my cart is empty. I just wanted to show up for moral support. Come on by. You want just cheese, or you want like feta and some veggies, or what? What do you want?
Maybe half.
Half feta?
Yeah.
Half. What else do you want? Wait, let me get it like ready
It
before
should be
you tell me
saved.
that. Probably not on my account.
I think it saves all your orders.
Previous ordered, yeah. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, left. Wait. Okay, they're saying this in a weird way. They're saying whole for all your toppings, and then left no those toppings.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh wait, no, they're not. Right or wrong. What? It's your order from before, but green olives, feta cheese, tomatoes on one side, right?
Mhm.
But it says whole, no pizza sauce.
Oh. That's strange and unusual.
Yep. Chicken, pineapple, barbecue sauce. Okay. I'll edit that. Yeah, there's no sauce.
That's nasty.
Any type. Alright, whole pizza, cheddar, pizza sauce, and then one side tomatoes, olives, feta.
Yeah.
That's all?
hmm Like green olives, yeah.
Oh wait, heads up, this pizza will be added to your cart without cheese. And it's either a don't show this again, it's how I like my pizza, add to order, or edit pizza. That's awesome. Edit pizza. Cheese, tap to add. Yeah, what is this saved order? We did not order a pizza with no sauce and no cheese.
Did
Did we know? Like maybe we did and we just had no idea.
You're high. I know I was editing it and did that as a joke, but we never ordered it or added to the cart, so I'm not sure how it would have it.
I don't know either.
Alright, anyway, I'll just reset my GPS. Oh. Jeez. This is great. This field is like fully curved edges. And the first turn I had to do manually. Like one turn, and then the entire rest of the field, it just did it on its own. The headland all the way around. Okay, cheese, cheddar, pizza sauce, green olives, tomato, feta on one side. Okay, save.
Alright, my contract is done.
And barbecue sauce. Cheese, chicken, pineapple. The best way to have a pizza ever.
Can't wait for you to get hate in chat.
There's no chat, don't worry.
There's one chat and it's Henry.
Very sweet. My most supportive friend. What is the code again? Soga 30.
700 or uni. Try uni first.
That was like 20%, wasn't it?
It was 50.
Yeah, it's 20%. Ooh, I'm
Okay, try
crashing.
Stoga and 700.
And I think it's possibly one. Wait.
Hmm?
What's 700?
Just try it, the code.
So yeah, as I'm cultivating this field, you can see these little rocks. So that's what
Yeah.
the field stones are that you can remove as well. Another thing that they added where it's like I don't think it's a deficit if you don't do it or something. Or it's just like no bonus if you don't do it. It's the same either way. Just another little thing, another thing you can buy and do, and a percentage increase. And I think when you plow, there's more of them than when you do this. I think you can either roll the little ones or pick them up. Like you can push them back into the ground, I think. Stoga for sure is 30, so let me try 700. $700 is 20 as well.
Yep.
I'll do Stoga. We're back.
Has to be a 50. There's always a 50.
They're not anymore, I don't think, ever. Maybe a Monday, like again, but... We try them on 50 feet, just in case. No, not available, so... 30 is the best we're getting. That's fine. Doesn't make it a good price, but it makes it a normal price.
Chat, if you have the code. Chat, we're broke.
We need it. I'm not 100% sure, but I might only be also working on one pizza.
I may have
Yeah,
ran
you
to
have to
the
pick
channel
which
store.
one it goes on.
There's no way. That's never been a thing. I think you just put it on the whole cart. Or put it on both.
I've tried. And it replaces it.
It makes no sense.
They're cheaping out on us now.
We're never
'cause
buying
we
from
cheat
them
on them.
again.
Should we look at other places or just ignore it today? I'm not about to do all this on another place. They know what they did.
I'll be honest, A&W does have a deal right now.
What's the deal? I'm not dead set on pizza.
Okay, never mind.
Cool, I don't want to pay $66. It's gonna be 40 minutes of us talking about food.
It's fine. It's content.
Sure. Everyone loves content that makes them hungry by talking about food.
It'd be a great ad break for a sponsor.
Okay.
Ever. What? It would have been.
Yeah, we're never gonna have a sponsor. That's why I was saying okay.
I didn't say we are. I just said if we did, it'd be cool.
Sure.
And that would have been a great segue. Right, HelloFresh?
Okay.
That was you pandering. Somebody's gonna do it.
Do you want to do like the A bigger one, like a cheddar bacon uncle. 2, and then take off the bacon. Feel that? Oh wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, never mind.
That
Move on.
happened.
I'm not. Wait, what
And
happened?
you
And
also
you also
lied to me
lied to me about Code 16.
Wait, what?
It's
It's not herbicide.
It's a herbicide for both.
I don't think it is. I've been spraying and nothing's happening. Unless it's like going slow again.
But remember, that also happened with a different thing. You also you accepted something and said one thing.
Okay.
I checked the description; it said something else.
But like I'm getting no progress and this field is tiny.
Yeah, I know. But remember, that also happened. You accepted a contract, told me what it was, and I checked the description, and it was different for a
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
contract. So I think that might have happened again.
Okay.
Like it still says for me, remove the fields by spraying it with herbicide.
It says that for me too, but I'm not getting progress.
Confirm you're on 16.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Confirm you have herbicide.
Mm-hmm.
Might be bugged. At least like there's no fee to cancel now that we are paying for our own equipment.
It might be bugged. I don't know.
Uh,
Maybe does it show progress for you? No.
No, nothing.
It better not be a brand thing.
A brand thing? No way. No, it won't be. It won't be a brand thing.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do the whole thing, I guess. Like,
Uh,
I am.
are you using herbicide? Okay, then don't. Like if it's not going up, we shouldn't waste money on it. What's going on? I need to turn on my lines. I don't even want to, but it's not acting normal here. What the hell? Oh, that's... Okay, I see. Yeah, I just gotta think about what's right. Oh, that's nice. When you activate it, it hides all the rest of the lines. I'm sure you know that already, obviously. That's nice.
Apparently, you have to pay 20 cents to remove onions and pickles from your.
Wow, that's just not right. It's the labor. The disgust. You got yours?
Maybe you have to do it. I don't know.
It's gonna be cheaper and actually like not more food, but good food. There's no way. It's just bugged, I guess. Something about it's off.
Would you like to borrow the?
Let me skip a bunch of time because you just finished the last one. We were at 0.5 times. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna keep it at 3 times or 5 times, which is pretty normal. And the day's actually progressing, so we're not doing our entire day's work from 8 a.m. till 8:30.
Yeah.
And we'll slow it down if we need to.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know what to do about this.
I just say cancel the contract. Something's wrong, unfortunately.
Okay. Should I like go put the herbicide on our field, or I guess I can just wait?
Yeah,
Like, I
if
can't get-
you should have to, because there should be weeds, but if there's not, then don't. Like check if there's weeds first. It should be on the soil.
Let's see.
Might need a more of a growth state to get weeds. I'm gonna wonder why the crop destruction is not working too. We might have to get narrow tires though if it is going to work on our own thing, because if it is the contracts that doesn't work on.
There's like 4 little teeny weed dots on ours. So.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. The whole field should show it.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. Then.
We're good. Actually, also when you stand on it, it'll tell you needs weeding.
Okay. So that was spraying? Yeah.
Did you get fries?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get underwings and we can split them. Is that good with you? You want to?
Yeah. I'm
Root beer,
gonna do a spraying contract.
Perfect. Yeah, do as many as you can. Like that's gonna be our most profitable thing. Especially like I think spraying always is generally the best because of how fast it is, but especially now that we own our own stuff. Oh, did you look at the reimbursements we got for the first one you did? Did we get reimbursed? I'll make sure we look at this one just to make sure it isn't bugged and it's not. Because we were spending a lot on fertilizer. It's fine as long as it's working. I'm done with my head lens. I'm just doing my stripes now.
Okay.
51% done.
Nice. Did you order?
No, I added it. I didn't order. Just gonna ask if you want anything else for sure. We're good?
I'm good. I got fruit beer.
That's expensive. Ouch.
Is it really?
How? Wait, what? Subtotal. 15. Chat, what's 15 plus 16? And then subtotal is 62.
What? Wait, is it before like
I think no. No, but I think it's No, we're good. We're good. It's buy one get one, but it includes like
Is it like
yeah.
Not
No, it is. But it's because we can get wait, I'm wrong. 1 second. 15. Add it to, then it says 31 crossed out to 15. But the okay, but the subtotal still goes up at the bottom. Okay. Yeah, we're good. It was just calculating without that. It just already it showed it I didn't get rid of them.
Oh, okay.
I just lowered it to 1. It just shows the price crossed out, so it says 15 and then 16 and then its subtotal is 62. So that should be okay. Standard delivery. Yep. Yeah, with oh my god, taxes and other fees $8.95. $4 service fee now.
Are you serious?
So serious, dude. $43 total.
It'd probably be less painful to start.
No way am I about to read you an option that you actually have to consider as a real option.
Tipping $10.
No. Tipping is one thing, right? Like, because you're giving money to the delivery driver. So we have a delivery fee $1.50, taxes and other fees $8.95, which is $4 service fee, $4.95 taxes. Obviously, they don't control taxes. Then we have an option at the bottom. Give $2 to store. They get 100% of it. But I imagine they would. Why would I want to do that? I doubt it's going to go to the fucking people. It's going to go to the manager or the corporation.
100%.
That's crazy after already charging me this much in fees. That's fascinating. Then I click next. And I'm immediately faced with obviously tip your delivery driver. Absolutely fascinating.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I could be doing this while my GPS is going. I am. I just keep forgetting to turn around.
Okay, this one is working, so I don't know what's wrong with the other one.
Oh, good.
It was just bugged.
Yep. I'm glad it's working.
Yeah, me too.
Wow. Oh, that's your percentage. I'm like, I'm not even close to that. I'm at 93%. You did that quickly? That's crazy.
Yeah, the spray is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Big profit.
I don't know about big.
Are these not paying us much?
It was like 400 or something. Like, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, for like 7 seconds of work. Well, unless they're not paying for fertilizer. Like, it doesn't use much, so the compensation's not gonna be much. But
Like, I think it's on the new part, but not on the, like, when you accept the contract.
oh yeah, not when you accept it, but check on the fee payment. Did you just complete the contract?
Yeah. All it said was the total. It didn't say, like, it didn't break it down.
Okay, I'll have to look
That's
it
what
up.
I'm saying.
Hope someone's figured it out probably by now.
It doesn't say it on this one.
Desperately looking at trying to find where I can look at my items that I ordered. It just keeps telling me my order. I can't look what I ordered.
On Uber?
Yeah.
Weird.
I want to make sure that it was right.
Yeah.
Can't look.
You're not allowed to know.
That's so annoying. Figure it out. Make sure your Beyond Burgers are actually Beyond Burgers.
That's right here. I just scrolled up.
Oh, I couldn't find it.
There were two fields, like, right next to each other for the same guy, for the same stuff. That's why I'm
Spraying?
doing it again. Yep.
Great. Can't even remember how much this contract's paying me. Probably a lot. Hopefully a lot.
I hope so.
And after you're done, did you do our field already? You fertilized the end. Yeah, not herbicide because it didn't need it, right? Yeah. So, yeah, once I'm done this, you'll be already done that, so we can advance. Next thing to do. We made a bunch of money. That's great. 10 grand already, and you're about to do something, and I'm about to do something. Definitely, obviously, I don't do contract work, so like advancing the time to pay back my loans that way is not like a bad way to do it, but it's definitely less profitable a little bit because more interest. So it's good because it doesn't work in like payment plans, so it's not being paid back at all. It's just a set amount of interest, which is arguably pretty low, which is good, but we're also on normal, not easy, so it will be a little bit higher. So yeah, paying back as soon as possible is good, obviously, because it's not like on a financing plan. That's what I like about ATS, where it's like interest included on it, and it accrues annually, so it's better to pay it off early, just like in real life. But it's a payment plan.
Yeah. True.
You could leave it and never pay it back manually, and it would eventually be paid back.
This says no reimbursement.
Okay, do you mind looking it up, or I can, but while I finish this, because then we'll probably don't have time for you to do another contract.
How am I supposed to run?
I don't know if that's 25, like fertilizer reimbursement, contract reimbursement. This might be doing it, just the breakdown might be like bugged.
There's nothing. There's some videos.
Yeah, I can only find videos on topics too, but maybe for this one thing it's worth it. Find out. What is that one about?
Just guide to contracts.
Okay, yeah, that might be very, well, that will be helpful. He's very in-depth.
So, you don't get reimbursed, from what I can see. There's also a weird thing that in his game, the people have like police cost, field size, whatever, but they all have a time. Like maybe you can turn that on in the settings. Like,
Oh, I think there was a time on mine.
really?
Yeah,
I don't have time.
1342H on the bottom right.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have that.
Yeah, no, I have times on all of them.
Okay, never mind. It's just.
Is that for
It's
when
on me
it's
then.
expired or what?
Yeah, that's how long you have to do it.
Oh, how long from now? Okay, not when it's expired. Okay. That makes sense.
What month is it? We're not.
September. Still, it's September 2nd because we have 2-day months, so we're good. It is the last day of the month. Is there any? There's nothing else I think we need to do this month. We're just waiting until May, I think. Or actually, the next thing we need to do is wait till we have weeds, which will mean it's also grown enough to fertilize it again. So we need to spray our field with both herbicide and fertilizer, and then we can go to May and plant another field.
Like, time of day is it now?
10:22 a.m.
I'm gonna accept a contract kind of by you for spring.
Okay.
Like I'm just.
Yeah.
doing this on this behalf.
I'm almost done this, so may as well just do one more, and then I think we should skip a bunch of time. We work on our own property. Made lots of money doing this. For this one, keep an eye on how much you use. Like, look at your percent before and after. Get an idea how much this is costing us. Now that we know we're not reimbursed. Or what did he say about it? Did he say it's like reimbursed within the how much the job is paying, or did he just not say?
He didn't say it was reimbursed. I don't think it is. I said it's not.
Right.
Unfortunately.
He said it's not specifically.
He didn't say it is. He just said you
Oh.
have to buy your own.
Right. If you go to where he ends the job, fertilizing job in that video, I imagine he'll say something about it when he's going over the payment.
Probably. Give me a sec.
Such a big job. Remember, if you know what you're doing, you can press F1. It makes your screen look a lot nicer.
I don't.
Or like temporarily, like you know how to spray, you're just spraying.
Yeah.
Even if you forget the key, you can press it, put them back down.
Okay, so if you rent one piece of equipment for one contract, you can use it on multiple contracts.
Right. Yeah, that's good. That's what we were doing with
Which
the
we also-
multiple contracts.
Other
Cultivating.
I don't know.
Other what?
I don't know about the actual question we had.
Right. It looks like he's still doing it though, so. Finally, 98%. We still have a lot to do, but I probably don't have to do most of it. Finally, finished it. Oh my god, I saw $948, which is your contract. I thought that's what I was getting paid.
Oh my god.
I got 7,500. It's not worth the time, but that was good. It's still good money.
Really good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, wait till we have our own. You'll see why I want to be doing our own farming more when we do.
He didn't say anything about reimbursement. Like he just accepted the money.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Odd. What's the rest of it you talk about then? He must say something else about something. All right, yeah, once you finish that contract, then we'll just skip ahead a bunch of time. Looking good.
What's the time estimate on this?
What is it?
What is the time estimate on this?
I don't know. It said 25 when I ordered, so probably like pretty soon now. 5:10. That's original time though, but actual time, I doubt it's less than 20. Oh my god, these weeds are insane.
11:30.
You can definitely see where the weeds are in this one.
Yeah.
It's very obvious.
Yeah.
Let's go. I can actually hear it spraying.
That's cool.
The paint on it's all messed up.
Can you look on the map and see what I'm missing, please?
Yep. Just the very, very, very center. Like a little
Okay.
square in the very center. It'll be the brightly colored weeds.
Oh.
All the dead ones that you got are brown. Or gray.
Jump over it.
I'm gonna go under it.
Oh, okay.
Nice. I'll accept it. You got it? Already? Do you already get it?
Yeah, I did. I thought you were
Oh,
doing
right,
it.
yeah. No, I forgot that that was our sprayer. I was
You muted
confused.
your mic if-
I was confused why the sprayer was still there, but I forgot it's ours.
I think you muted again. You did.
So, there we go.
Alright.
That makes very cool sounds. Alright,
Should we bring this back?
bring it back home.
Alright. I started at 50 and ended up with 44.
Oh, that's great.
Really good.
Let me check what that actually means. Math-wise. So it holds 5,200 liters.
Mm.
So divide that by 100. It's 52 per percent. What do you say? You started at 50?
Mhm.
And at 44? So you use 312 liters.
Okay.
Of herbicide, you said?
Yep. And I made about just over $900.
Okay, so herbicide costs $2,400 for 2,000 liters. So that's $1.20 per liter, and you used, what was that? I don't know what it was. It was like 342, I think I said.
Something like that.
So you used about $400 for herbicide.
Okay.
So how much did you make again?
Just over 900.
Yeah.
But it also took like 2 seconds, so.
Right. Yeah. So you made like $500.
Yeah.
Profit. So that's not bad actually. Still worth doing when we're on spraying season. Just accepting a bunch of them. Just takes driving around time really.
Yeah.
But I mean, the profit you're making pays for our like spray, basically.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so now we skip until when we can spray.
Mhm.
Now we skip until when we can spray. So
Mm. You want to check on the weed situation? Maybe we should spray.
now that I'm thinking about it, when you looked at it, it didn't like have any growth, did it?
Like
Like, do you remember? Like, yeah, like, could you see any
plants or weeds?
plants?
No.
Like,
but
did
I
the
also didn't
field
use
look like
screenshot
dirt?
check. Yeah, it just looked like dirt, but I also
Okay,
didn't,
so
like,
I think it's
filter.
winter canola. Like it now, that makes sense.
Mm-mm.
It's harvestable really late from now in June, or yeah, not until August.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, sorry, July. So, and it's obviously going to be in the winter, so it's not actually going to grow until the new year
Yeah, that makes sense.
visually. So yeah, like it's about to freeze. So
So spray when we.
yeah, there won't be anything to spray until when we're planting our other field next to it. So
We actually made such good money.
yeah, we did. We can pay back
This is
15
really
grand.
good.
Yeah, I like it. So repay 15,000. We're gonna have to take out a lot of money because we're gonna be buying that second field, and then a harvester is expensive. So we're gonna go like multiple hundreds of thousands of dollars into debt, but then we'll have a really good way to recover it, both with the contracts and spraying, but also we'll have 2 fields, and that it's gonna be a lot faster than 1 field because there's 2 of us, especially. When you're alone, maybe it's best doing 1 field until you can not take out a big loan, but with 2. Especially, we're probably going to put a little bit of money into a second tractor, which also will cost a lot, but then we can be working so much faster. As long as we are actually using that to skip time more often once in a while, because otherwise there's no point of working so fast if we're not actually going to skip time.
Did you just pay back our loan? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't have enough to put another one in, but that's okay.
All right. I'm out.
Okay, I'm teleporting home. You're sprinting.
So sleepy.
Yeah, okay. We already knew about these sales, so let's see. Sleep until 8 a.m. is not the grind. You need to wake up at 5 a.m. instead every day. Is it on your account or mine that we ordered it? Yours, right?
Yeah.
What's it say?
11:26.
Oh, wow. This is for beets and carrots. Carrots is new. Look at this thing. Wow. The working width is literally that. That, 0.8 meters.
Are beets profitable?
Well, beets and potatoes have always been really small, and they yield so highly. Like, you have to trailer tons and tons of trailer out of them, but they pay really like low per liter. But even with that, because the equipment's so expensive and how much work they're like very well paying compared to other crops. Not like insanely more, but they're definitely on the high end, if not the most. But if you see, look on my screen here, if I click on beet harvester, it's a couple small things that do the job of this, but really you do it with this small working with, and it's $527,000.
Jeez.
So and it takes so much out the ground.
I mean, that'd be good for an AI.
Yeah, beat enough where like you can pile them on the ground, and this thing is just for picking them up, like piles and dumping them into trailers. Oh, peas in this game! I forgot peas and spinach
Yeah,
and green
these are
beans
new.
and
Yes,
vegetables,
yes.
just general vegetable. Which is it does beet, carrot, and I imagine there's also carrot. It's white.
Parsnip?
Oh, maybe yeah. Look, this is the biggest one. It has 4 of those rows.
God,
3 meters is the biggest working with. So yeah,
that's
it's
crazy.
a slow one. It's $637,000. Special crops. And then we have the rice. We have sugarcane and cotton. So sugarcane was added in the last game. I think cotton was 2 games ago. So this is the sugarcane harvester. All very specialty expensive. 327 grand. And it's the only way to harvest it.
God.
And this is your cotton harvesters. 800,000.
Really cool.
Yeah, and they poop out big square bales the size of this box here, like white cotton. It's very cool. See, I've only tried it. I've never actually like gone through with it. Here's the rice harvester.
That's cool too. I've never seen one of those.
Yeah, me neither. The Japan 6130. Okay.
No way.
Sensor. Just says sensor on it. It has one.
What are packs?
It's like if you don't know what you're doing, you can click it and it gives you like a recommended build. And like the tools will work with that horsepower and stuff. It's cool for casual players. Yeah, there's like full pushable and movable snow, by the way. Like
That's really cool too.
and salt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for when there's more mods. Like we're gonna be going crazy. I had like 400 or 500 mods in 22. And it takes a long time if you're installing them all at once, but when they're coming out slowly and you just check each day, it doesn't take long. I'm actually just gonna refresh the game because I wanted to check my graphic settings. And while we're at a lull here, I'm also gonna just check the mods because if that many were out already, there might already be more now.
Wait, what did you plant again? You planted canola?
Canola, yeah.
Oh, that's a really short turnaround.
No, it's the other way around. It has to go all the way
right.
around, yeah. Kevin, equip for a second.
Quit the game?
Yep, just for a
Oh.
second. I want to check my graphic settings, and while I'm here, I'm going to check if there's more mods too. Because there was already so many already. Like at that rate, there's decent chance there's already more. There's already a map. Well, oh wait, no, that's the live map thing. That'd be crazy. Is it here?
That food is worth every cent. I feel so good now. What? Oh, that's fine, I guess. We're back. The food was good.
Hell yeah. Let's proceed. The food changed me.
You're optimistic now.
I'm now upset because I'm too full, not upset because I'm hungry.
Well met.
No, we need to skip through. I'm tired of not having animals. Tired of not having a farm. I'm gonna skip to change to 1 day months for now because we don't need the time. Honestly, until our farm gets bigger, I'm gonna keep it at 1.
Are you sure? I mean, I guess. Like,
Worst case, we work at night. Like we realize at 10 p.m. Oh shit! Turn it down to. Like, we just work when it's dark.
You just got demonetized.
Jokes on you, I'm not monetized.
Facts. All right.
Yeah, well, I'm almost monetized. I have what, 24 subscribers, and I only need 1,000.
Oh, that's basically.
So basically, already monetized.
Okay, so.
Anyway. All right. What are we doing again? Absolutely everything zapped out of our brains.
Hold on.
We were sleeping until we can plant and fertilize
All right.
and weed. Everything. We need to sleep until we can do anything. Let's sleep.
Wait, are you sure?
Mm-hmm. We were sleeping until after winter, remember? Just for this first year, so we can herbicide, fertilize, and buy another field and plant. We already have to spend all that money and the combine, so we're just gonna buy another tractor too, so we can both work.
Okay.
May as well.
How did we only pass 1 day?
Oh, because I just changed it to the new month thing, so from next month onwards, it should be fine.
It was just 1 day.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's because we're skipping. Usually, when you sleep, you're going from like 11 p.m. to 7 a.m., but we're going from 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. Sleeping through 24 hours.
I need that. So
You
bad.
do that constantly. Wow, look at the fall. It's so nice.
Oh.
Wow, our loan interest is at $125. That's it for the month, so
I'm looking at the cows.
we'll survive. We'll survive. Oh, right. Because we weren't on absolute start from scratch, let's see if we have anything in our silo.
In our what?
Silo. No, we don't. That's
Oh.
weird and unfortunate. That's good also because usually when you start off, you get some stuff in your silos, like grain.
Mm.
But this is a real, like, start from scratch series, which is good. Didn't think it would be, but it's much better. I gotta make sure I actually kept it at 1 day. Months. Yep. All right. Anything for sale?
Wait.
Clara, hear me out. Hear me out. 37% off. This tractor. 37% off. That's huge.
Stop this
Stop this nonsense.
It's a $250,000,
Oh god.
but it's normally more than a $250,000.
Is it?
Yeah, sounds so, yeah. We're waking up at 7:30 tomorrow, not 8. We're gonna go
You better
crazy.
not do it real life. 7:30 p.m. Just kidding. I work tomorrow.
Oops,
What?
I coughed.
Yeah, this
Dude, it's dark at 7:30.
Pepper streaming.
We got, what do we got for sale? We got one of these guys. Yep. Might be for planting. Might be for planting trees. Yeah, it's a tree planter. I figured. Wow, a giant cultivator, but it's 61% off, so it's the price of a not giant cultivator. We cannot pull it. Insurance of our tractor, it is not strong enough.
All right.
Sleeping till May. We need this room.
What did we do? Why is hibernation not a thing anymore? I need a petition. Bring hibernation back.
Bring it back? When did we hibernate?
Mm-hmm.
New. Oh yes, just what we needed. A tractor for sale. A small tractor that's already cheap for sale to make it even cheaper. The Zetor.
Okay, what do we need that for?
Or we need a second tractor for general farm work. Like we just need one.
Can our stuff
Like
be
that. Out of all things, we need the less technically, but it's definitely gonna help so we can both get work done.
But then we have to buy the other things accordingly so that they can be pulled by that.
Right. Well, we need those anyway. We do have to get those for sure.
Okay. Sure.
But I guess
But
a
then we
combine.
just have to buy, like, less
Less good ones is my
I'm trying to think. Yeah. We'll need a combine for sure, obviously. And I guess we don't need another tractor, and it's only 54,000. It's a good price for the new tractors, but we still have that. The one we bought, if we really need one, it's 58 and it's more horsepower. So because it's old, so no, we'll hold off. Ooh, 68 for an old John Deere. That's what we're gonna get next when we need one. Like, so we don't buy another one of the same tractor.
Mm-hmm.
There's the old John Deere, which I like. For 68. All right. Proceed. It'll be also nice to have to do things every day because we'll enjoy every season. I've never actually like done anything in winter besides wait long enough one day to see it snow because I hadn't seen snow because I don't do anything in the winter. So if we have animals, we'll have to maintain them still.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Oh, look at the
Oh, this is
So-
beautiful.
It sounds nice too. I'm gonna keep opening. Yeah, like the animals and stuff. Clara, hear me out. 46% off this tractor. It's now only 330,000.
Tractor, we just went over this.
Okay, what about this one though? 58% off. That's actually big. Not joking. It's only 16,000.
Do you see the little
This
number
little
on the
scooter.
back of it? You see that?
This little scooter.
What number is that?
This little scooter.
Dude, I'm on
It has. Oh my god! Actually, I thought it would have like 30 horsepower. It has 70. No. This is worth looking at what it can do. Like, this is a tiny little thing. Like if we can do our like anything, any kind of field work. Let's just look.
Okay.
It's a good price. It's a good price. It's like the cheapest tractor in the game already, let alone it being on sale. Where is our sprayer category? Can I pull the sprayer? That's the question. The sprayer doesn't have a requirement. It's just big. And this tractor is not big. That's all. I don't know if I actually trust it to get any work done. Why are you standing on him?
I'm standing on business.
I was going to stand on you. I can't make it happen.
Isn't that be crazy?
Oh, I see. The 125 was splitting it between days. So it wasn't 125 for the month. It's 250 for the month. Still nothing, but good to know.
Mm.
Oh, perfect. We got a combine header for sale, but not the combine that it's for.
Mm.
And it's a big one, so we have to ignore it. Man, it's only February. Let's just double check the calendar because it stresses me out. We're doing oat, right? No, we're doing soybeans. May. So in April or May. So in April we'll do it because then we can do the fertilizing and herbicide
Yeah.
for our other crops. So yeah, we'll just keep sleeping until April. So 2 more times.
All right.
Hoping we have a combine for sale or worth it, I guess. A little tipper, like a little grain trailer. We're gonna need one as well. All right, never mind. We actually are getting a new tractor, ironically, because that one I said like that would be the best price. That John Deere, that's like the same. It's a little bit like 5,000 more than this tractor we have, and a bit more horsepower. I thought we'd buy it when like at full price when we needed a new one, but it's 54% off, so it's 31 grand for a tractor with 15 more horsepower than the one we have now. So that's very worth it.
Okay.
We'll need it. We need to get work done between two of us.
But do you see the cows laying down? Because I do.
That's amazing. Oh, it's really raining.
Yeah, it is.
So, but yeah, you guys, we gotta be prepared to
Oh no.
go to a large loan.
Oh, it's just sleeping. Oh, you can see it breathing. Look.
Oh,
I thought it was dead. It's
how
not
would it be dead?
I don't know.
You ready to take out the big loan? Buy more property? And plow? Basically everything to increase our yield. Because they'll be worth it. We're going to make hundreds of thousands back on these crops. After a couple of years. In real life, of playing thousands of hours.
That's true.
Oh, they added the mother bins to the game. This is called a mother bin. It's an Australian company.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, it's big.
That's very large.
Big green bins.
Okay, so we need to
Wait, Claire, hear me out. This could be useful based on my experience in other games.
Oh no.
We need to be able to transport all our tractors around, okay? So is it grown enough? It'd be probably ideal, remember, to give it one more month. I just didn't want to go too far if we had to do it now. Oh, that's good. Let's walk over it and I'll tell you what it needs. Needs lime, plowing, rolling. Yeah, we can't do lime now. We can't do plowing now. That's for next year. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that, we're buying another field.
Yeah.
It's already going to have something on it, which is great. Not that one because it's potatoes. So I'll probably get the one over here. It's empty, but...
That has nothing on it.
Yeah, no, I expected it to have nothing. I just thought, oh, we might get something, but...
Oh, it does.
We can't. Potatoes is the same as nothing for us because we can't... Oh, that's great.
It has sorghum.
That's perfect.
It's just not grown yet.
That's great. All right, I'm going to do one more month.
Wait. Let me see what.
Because we can plant that new one in.
Sorghum.
We might not-
Yes.
We might not even need to plant because it seems to be already planted. We just need to buy the field.
Yeah, and then August.
Yep.
Just keep that in mind. Okay.
Why are you getting a message from Discord?
What? It's in your Discord. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's pretty.
Oh, is that a water tanker? Perfect. 50% off. The cheap water tanker. It's $8,000. We're gonna be doing. If we're gonna be doing it, we're gonna be doing it. So I have to. Okay, I have to admit I have a problem.
I know.
Keep me away from the discount section.
No, we all know.
Keep me away from the used vehicles.
Far away.
Should we get it?
No, are you joking?
You know what's better than playing a game with no mods? Playing a game with a lot of mods.
I agree.
It sucks to not have much equipment in the game, which is unfortunate that they don't do better.
Okay, so the fertilizer.
Okay, so what's going on with fertilizer?
It doesn't need it.
Remember, it's got to be dark blue now.
Oh, then
We got to turn it to dark blue.
All right, I'll get in.
Stage 2.
Uh,
We have a little fertilizer at the store, by the way. There's like a half full tank at the store. But And blue on here is fertilizer. See this little logo?
Yeah.
Red will be herbicide.
I gotta unload the herbicide.
Okay, I'm gonna take out a big loan now. We gotta buy that property. Sorghum property. Well, I guess I was gonna buy it now to plant it, but obviously we don't need to now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we buy it by August, that's all we need to do.
Yeah. I was just expecting to buy it now because I thought we had to plant sorghum.
Oh.
So that's extra good because it won't increase the price of the property. But, you know, this is an entire field. This could be 30, 40,000 of crops.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say 20 to 40. I don't know. Haven't played long enough to be able to estimate it. But around $20 to $40,000 basically for free, which is awesome. Considering the field costs 100,
Yeah. No,
and that's all that seed money we don't have to buy. And if we wait till August, there's a chance he might even have it fertilized
true.
for free. Well, actually, we should check because if he's not doing it, maybe we should buy it now so we can fertilize it. Yeah, we'll check. Because definitely, otherwise, we need to be doing it. Oh yeah, he's got a stage 2 fertilized. Sheesh, this guy has given us everything we need. Oh, it needs plowing. Oh, it needs lime. But so does ours. So does ours. What were you saying about the weeds not being there? Oh wait, they're not there.
There are weeds there. That's what I was saying.
There aren't?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's got 100% weed coverage. Oh yeah, see, look at this. These are weeds.
You should look for a contract, like weeds or something.
Dude, imagine from him.
It might be there.
5. Field 5. Field 5's not here. We're going. We're not doing it.
Or the other.
Okay, I wasn't gonna do anything, but it's field 6. Oh, it's hoeing, so never mind.
Oh.
Yeah, use your own equipment or lease equipment for a reward. That's not worth it.
The plant squishing is on now.
Yeah, because it's our own crops, remember? So come over here. We gotta change out your tires. So let's see if we have a workshop. Or about the. I don't have to drive to the store. We might have to use it. We might have a vehicle workshop in this barn if we own it. I'm not sure. Just looking for an indicator. Oh yeah, I think there's a chicken coop over here.
Cool. There's bees over there too.
Yeah, there's no like workshop here. What about this little boat?
Yeah, that's pretty nice. So what should I do?
And a farm stand? Drive all the way to the store, unfortunately. Oh my god, did you see the mailbox?
No. Stop. Should I detach the sprayer?
Up to you. You can. But yeah, you gotta go switch it out to narrow tires. You'll have to buy them the first time, but then you'll be able to switch it back and forth for free. Or for like $50. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe there'd be like a free workshop trigger because sometimes there is, but that'd be a mod. And there's no mods.
I just got hit by the train.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
This better not be real physics where I can't flip this thing.
You might have to reset it. Oh, just reset it on purpose. I forgot it resets to the store. That's kind of cheating. Oh my god, you did a number on our field, dude.
Dude, I know. I just drove through it.
Holy crap.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
There's 10 grand of David.
Do not.
Don't worry, I won't. That was you. Not me. I'm kidding. Checking the prices of the greenhouses. Yeah, the most basic greenhouse, 3,000. It's quite big. So it's already cheap. Like, it's not going to be doing much, but it's big. Which is actually a bad thing because land costs money, obviously. The $9,000 one is smaller. That must be weird. I don't know. Little mushroom hut. So yeah, the biggest problem for us right now is land, like in terms of having a greenhouse. We don't have any land for it.
We'll get there.
Yeah, the cheapest mushroom tent is only 9 grand.
Is what?
The cheapest mushroom tent is also only 9 grand.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, very.
Okay.
But again, we have no land for it. You have to go to a different part of the shop. Close that. Like close the menu.
What do you mean?
Completely. There's like gonna be a marker to drive through.
There isn't. I can't hear you at all.
Where you would think a service center or part of it would be. There should be like yellow markings on the ground where you need the parking side of.
Mm-hmm. Maybe at the gas station? I can't hear you.
You learn to the shop. I think it might be a night. Look left. Go in the garage. Yeah. So it is in that area. Go to that mark. You see the door?
Like, get out?
Get in, yeah. Just press R on that. So you can customize it with space bar.
Hmm.
Fine. Arrow. There you go.
Do you want to take it alone?
We know $1,000. Guys.
Are different brands better than others?
No, as long as they're free, just pick what things you think looks cooler. The different setups do change things, but the brands don't. Well, even the setups actually didn't change anything in other farm sims, but that's the whole like new thing of this, or it should be. That it should actually affect it.
All right.
Perfect. Bring her home.
On the way.
Dude, the fucking God bless our troops. God bless America. Stuck in my head. You've seen the U.S. water tower over there? United States like flag.
No.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
The guy that played Mall Cop, what's his name?
Oh.
The NASCAR. God bless our troops.
Oh, who was that?
It was not Kevin
Jack
Spacey, right?
Black,
It
but
wasn't.
It's Kevin Spacey. Is that what his name is? No,
It wasn't him.
no, I know.
Yes, there is a Kevin Spacey. No, it wasn't him.
Cobbler.
Was it?
That's his real name. That's not his real name.
Well, obviously.
Oh, it was him.
Really?
I thought it was Kevin James. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, it is.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your...
What was that for? What was that about?
NASCAR. NASCAR. He's starting the race.
Why?
Fuck it. The type.
No, I'm not saying.
Why
it's bad,
not?
it's
That's
just
the
like,
question.
Why would he be designated to do
Oh
that?
wait, that's the way. I don't know, celebrity stuff. That's the way to the shop. I guess another way. Yeah.
Well, no.
Well, no, I just looked and that's another way to get there. Is that lighting? Oh my god, what if you have a tornado? We need to go to bed. Hurry.
Have you done a lot of spraying? Do you want to do this?
I haven't done it yet. I mean, in my life, I think I have.
I'm sure you have, but you're also the one streaming, so you should get in there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Don't make that a part of it. That's okay.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
If people are watching.
They aren't.
You're actually right about that.
Yes, you can just be close. Yeah, the GPS definitely makes you want to do all the farm work. Like it doesn't.
Yeah.
It's great.
What else do we need to be doing? That's it? Just fertilizing and then we're going to bed?
Yeah, that's it. It was gonna be more because I was gonna buy that field empty and then plant sorghum or plant whatever we were planting.
Soybeans.
Yeah, but sorghum and soybeans, like it's the same cash crop, so it actually doesn't matter. It's good no matter what. It always goes 10 for you?
Yep.
Okay, I didn't know if it went faster. I thought it went faster. Usually spraying is a pretty quick thing. Definitely not using much fertilizer. That's good. I'm not sure if they changed it or not. Usually it takes a lot
But yeah, they must have.
because it's so expensive.
Leave until July.
Okay, and then harvest this.
Harvest that, and then we harvest sorghum in August. So we just won't sleep.
Yeah.
All done?
Yep.
Nice.
The way back, I didn't have to do most of it because you already had done it.
True.
Yeah, just because you wrecked the crop didn't mean you didn't spray it. Oh my god, I keep getting out to detach it. Forget.
Getting out to detach it?
Yeah, and when you have manual detach, you have to get out and you hold a button to detach like the cables. and then you press up another button to actually unhook it. You can't do it from inside.
All right, let's sleep.
Till July? 2 months?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah. And we'll check for sales each day, and we'll check to make sure it didn't get weeded.
and we have to like buy.
But yeah, we can also do that day off. Probably best to, because one less day without a loan. And the combine loan is going to be a big one, like 200K. Plus the field. So it's like that's going to be our big like $300,000 day. But at least our harvest of one thing will be that day, and the harvest of the next thing will be the next day. Or sorry, no, it'll be 6 months away, obviously. Oh, we know it will be the next day because we already planted it. Well, it got planted for us. Okay,
Yeah.
only and you check for weeds each day. I'll check the sales.
Oh, okay.
Nothing for sale, just a very expensive tree cutter.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, we're gonna get on.
I guess technically, for clarity, they're not sales; it's used vehicles, obviously.
Mm.
So they're not like new on sale. They should have sales too. So should we be ready to harvest? Okay, good. I thought it was gonna rain. Stop raining.
Okay.
Just can't harvest. No, please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. Oh, thank God. Stresses me out.
Okay, so take out a big loan.
And is it ready to harvest? Yep. Let me just double check. Actually checking the thing. She's ready to go. So now I'm going to go to land. Yeah, I'm going to take out just max. I'm really hoping it doesn't arbitrarily limit it low. I know there's plenty of mods that increased it. But I don't think the base limit. I think it increased it really high, but the base limit should be very high already. Yeah, definitely. Okay.
That's good.
I'm going to take, since the interest doesn't accrue to the end, I just take out the max, which is 500K. So then we know what we're working with. So yeah, usually you can get things that increase it to $1 million. So it's actually slightly limiting, but definitely we should be okay.
All right.
It's not too limiting. All right, so I'm going to first buy that land. Well, I'll first buy the machines just in case, somehow.
May as well buy the land next month. We can't harvest it until next month.
True. Okay. Yeah, by the end of before we sleep today, I'll give all the money that I can back, like down to no money again. So then we have as little interest as possible.
Okay.
It's gonna be big, but as little as possible.
I'm gonna go work some contracts in the meantime with the stuff we're not using.
Okay, and I'll work on harvesting then. Well, you'll have to do unload duty and sell duty.
That's fine. Then we need a trailer.
Yeah, I'll get the cheap trailer. You want to drive to the store with the tractor?
Yeah.
Change out your tires while you're there.
What's the benefit? Like, why wouldn't?
Now, because there's actual deformation and stuff, sinkage and grip. Otherwise, before that, it just looks really stupid. And it would wear quicker, less grip in real life. Plenty of benefits in real life, and before this game, no benefits in game besides looking dumb.
Got it.
But now I think there will be some benefits in game too. Do you want this?
Yeah. What is it?
It's a methane-powered little guy. Little tractor. I think they introduced it when they introduced all the little ones for in between the rows for olives and stuff. Goes in between the vines. Same with this like thin tractor.
Oh, that's nice. For the record, I really don't like that our driveway has a bunch of trees and then immediately turns out because I always drive in third person and I will get hit by the train.
Good to know.
I did it once. It's
Okay. And I forget what I'm doing so quickly. Distracted by the pictures. Okay. Harvester. Cheapest harvester. Right. It's not 200 grams, 100. So get that old beast. Yeah, definitely when we restart on like a good modded map and there's tons of more modded equipment, It'll be a little easier to progress how we want to because there'll be cheaper items available. Like the cheapest harvester is not going to be $105,000. Like there's little crappy ones for like 30 if that's what you want to buy. Which is nice to have just the option. And when you're looking for a tractor for $100,000, there's like 12 options, not 2. She's old.
Okay, how do I go back to the regular tires?
Just switch to
Oh,
standard, yeah.
alright. You bought what?
Shit. Turning it to 0.5 times. I think there was just lightning. Let me check the weather. Where's the weather forecast in this game? Oh, it's at the bottom of the crop calendar. So July, for the weather for all of July, which also happens to be all of today. It is raining at 3 o'clock p.m.
Okay.
So we need to get everything done. All right, we have 8 hours. And also we're on half speed, so we have 16 hours. Is that enough time? Real time?
Hold on, it's kind of good my clothes, man.
Yeah, I'm going to make it 8 hours.
Can I have a trailer?
Check this.
Can I use this tractor? Or
Do you like our combine? Oh, I forgot we bought that.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, let me check the speeds for you. Because may as well use the one that can go faster.
because we have 16 hours.
Well, just because you're driving. It's going to be boring to drive slow. The yellow one goes 40. Green one goes 40.
Alright.
So whatever one you want. Maybe the green one to try it out.
Sure.
Johnny. Yeah, make sure you leave all the lights and the engine on.
How do I turn it off?
L. F.
How do I turn the engine off?
Enter.
Just get out?
Enter. No.
Oh.
We have it on manual start because then it's also manual turn off.
Alright.
Alright, behind the trailer now. Yep. Tipper. So we either spend 6,000 for 4 meter. Well, hold on. What's the extension? $9,000 for a very, very small 8 meters cubed. I hate that they do it now by that, not liters, but that's fine. So $9,000 divided by 8. So that's $1,100 per meter cubed. Or we spend the next level, $36,000 for a 12.2. Wow, no, that's not worth it. Yeah, it's like more than double the price per square meter. So
Little guy it is.
we have cheap, small crops, so just gonna take a few trips. Color pick, your choice. And the colors are brand based at the bottom, so we can match if you want to match to certain brands.
I like orange.
Oh, wait.
not like
No,
that.
well, no, the bottom and top are different, so that's the only orange you got, though. It can be the Challenger, it can be the same as the John Deere. Either of those tractors we have.
This thing is the same as the John Deere.
I said, or the Challenger
Yeah,
first. I it's up to you.
I like that.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, well, I liked it.
Well, I meant to do it this way.
That's fine.
John Deere on top, black on the bottom.
Alright. Sure.
And it's got the 8 meter extension. The benefit of this, if we're really broke and somehow need to move some bales, you can go to the shop and modify it to a bale.
Alright. Alright, let's go. You go ahead of me.
Yeah, I'll be there after you.
How fast do you go?
27. I forget I get home every time. Okay. That's fine.
Me too. I don't know if this is right. I think it is.
I don't know where we live. Yes, this way.
Yep.
Excuse me. Mail truck. Switched out of it by accident.
Switch out of what?
The vehicle.
Oh.
I switched to the yellow tractor.
Okay.
Oh my god, I took left turn away. I was looking behind me, so I just trusted you.
Why? That little road right there.
That was Stranger Things shit. We're like, take a left now.
Yeah.
You turn into, hey, stop. You just pit maneuver me.
I know that.
That's an accident. And then-
You can still have the tractor, like, right, never mind. I was gonna say while you're waiting, every time you can do something else, but, well, after I do the first load to you, you probably will be driving to sell it, so you won't be waiting.
I was thinking it was
But also, this field will probably only be one of your trailers full. Once I start harvesting, if you don't mind going to the store and checking how much that can hold.
that is
Liters.
further direction.
I will. It all works.
I know.
Lighting again.
I've gone the right one.
Lighting just happened again.
That's pretty weird.
I hit the fence. I've crashed the truck.
Why?
Alright. The lack of baby cows is really concerning.
Well, they probably don't have any health because they're not getting fed. Because we don't own them.
I know, that's really sad.
Yes. Yeah, I really like that you can do the holding H thing when you're not in the field. That'd be very annoying if you had to park in it every time.
Well, it's
It's very smart.
Did I
Very
just-
mindful. Here. Yeah.
Like, there's no point in using gas if I'm not.
Right, yeah, no, you should not be following me. There's no point.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna stay there then, and then maybe go on the other tractor and see if there's something I can do in the meantime. I guess I don't have any of the equipment, so I can't.
Yeah, and like, that's what I was gonna say, do a contract, but once I unload you, you'll be busy driving, so it's probably not worth doing that.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring this back to her. Oh, well, there's no point in that either. I was gonna say I'll bring it back, but if we buy any more equipment, then we may as well just bring it back with this tractor, because we're not using it anyway. So, disregard.
True. My little Massey. Harvesting our field for the first time.
So proud of us.
Hey, what are those giant gashes out of it?
Bigfoot.
With the farm this small, that's 50% of our yearly profit.
No. There's a bailing contract across the street. Should I do it?
I mean, it's not really across the street because it's not our equipment, so you're gonna have to drive from the shop either way.
I guess
I'm already
It's
11% full, keeping it.
it's like actually close. It's like between us and the shop.
Up to you.
If you're already done.
You could start it. Yeah, you start it, and then when I'm done and you're driving, I'll finish it.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Everything will be better when we have our own equipment. It'll be more worth it. And we're also harvesting again next month to the field where we're gonna buy. So
True.
I'm actually gonna buy it now before it's grown, and because then you can spray it. We could spray it today with herbicide because he's been fertilizing it, but it's full of weeds. I like that there's school buses. That's interesting.
Me too. Nice little-
Oh, it's at 750. I don't know if that's just by sheer luck or if that's If it's that's exactly like usually when school buses are going, 10 to 8. So that'd be insane if that's on purpose.
I feel like I've noticed.
Kind of doubt it. Yeah,
Throughout, but
it's got lucky. They'll take the credit for that.
yeah.
The last time you saw it was at 250. Exactly.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know how this thing works.
What is that?
The baler.
Turn to the side. Let me see. Oh my god, I've never seen that. Like the whole thing is a baler.
Yeah.
I bet it's meant for when you're swathing. Oh no, because that still has grain in it. I've never seen a baler, like a built-in baler to a drivable baler. Very odd.
There.
That
think
seems
there's,
so unnecessarily expensive. It doesn't look like square bills based on the back of it. Like usually there's like a track though.
Oh shoot.
Just watch your percentage. If it is a square baler, you don't have to stop.
It has automatic drop,
Okay.
so I'm pretty sure it is.
Sometimes what that means is actually that it just, you still have to stop. It just opens the door and closes the door on its own.
Oh, it dropped it. It's just really slow.
Yeah, so it's a round bill? Fair. At least you don't have to press the button. That's nice.
Yeah.
Still not as good as square bills.
Weird fan energy.
I love square bills.
This will be a nice little cash bonus.
Yeah. Easy stuff. You already got it 10% done, so. We're gonna need everything we can get. And honestly, this is like all less expensive than I thought. Just because I was thinking like 250 for this and the header, and it was like 140, 130 or 140 for both.
Oh, it's not bad at all.
Yeah, like 105 for this and 30 for the header, and only 9,000 for the trailer because it's so small. So that's good. And then we just gotta buy $100,000 field.
Yeah, that's it.
But it's $100,000 field. Like that's a lot of product.
Very true.
And I think it'd be a good idea to, when we do our plowing, just plow it into one. It's efficient. I know like we're going to stagger them, but it's really efficient to do everything in one. And then if we have another field, we can have a separate crop and stagger it. So when we have animals, we can, you know, get all their needs, get multiple crops.
So
But to start off and earn money, I think it'd be better to combine these. To like have one big field, make a bunch of money, and then buy that third field and have it separate for another type of crop. Because then we can also worry about just skipping to the same month just for now. It's going to be more efficient for sure. Also plowing the path in between might not seem like a lot of grass area that we're plowing, but for that long of a field, that's a good amount of money we're adding to it. Good amount of field space.
almost done?
Yep. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to do it all in one tank. I'm 55% full and I'm almost done. Just 2 more rows left. It might be back and forth a lot and repetitive, but it's like Power Wash Simulator. It's satisfying. And at least it's like you're running a business, like, you know, you're growing and advancing. Done. Finally gonna make our first profit from farming. Our own fields. $5,477 liters.
Liters?
Yep, it's measured in liters.
Did you also buy the sorghum?
Did I what?
Did you buy the plot next to us?
Not yet. I'm gonna do that right away, and then I will spray it. Well, first I'm gonna drive this to a sell point. Actually, I'll let you do that if you want. See more of the map. That'd be cool. Do the spraying.
Okay, unless you want to. I sold the last stuff.
What'd you sell? Oh, I forgot you sold something already. I've run into the fertilizer. Doing a loop with the fertilizer.
Oh, okay. Take it for a little spin.
Oh, it's herbicide. My bad.
Yeah, you take it to the sell point and then buy the field and then I'll go spray it.
I'm gonna buy all this stuff now so then we know how much we actually earn. It feels better selling our crop and not selling it when we have 250 grand. I think. So first I'll buy the land. Farmland. Oh wow, this is big. If you check my screen, we actually have this section here too
Oh.
already, which doesn't seem like much, but we can cut down the trees.
Yeah.
Only gives us a couple grand, but we can expand the field there. And then look at this, how big this area is.
Wow. Okay.
So 104,000. We have 2.45 acres total. What we're buying is 4.21 acres.
Wow.
So now we
That's
have
massive.
2.45 plus. We have about 7.7 acres total now.
That's
Great.
great.
Yeah, no, that area back there is big. So that's good. Go check it out for a second. Ooh, okay. The one area behind our current field is not accessible by our machines. It's a steep hill. The area behind our new field, definitely doable. Not the whole way to, we can't plow the whole way, but I'm going to plow definitely this area.
I don't know how the placement works, but maybe we can put a greenhouse back there.
For sure, yeah. either it will work nicely or it won't, but even if it doesn't, it will still work. It's just going to level with terrain.
Yeah.
We still do it. But the flat area behind the second field that I just bought, I'm going to make into more field. And I'm going to combine these two. The path is nice, but this much more crop, the whole length, will give us significant enough where it's worth doing it.
Mm-hmm.
No point in having wasted space like that. What'd you do?
Here. Get in it.
Okay. Oh no. I like the front of it.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's so stuck. The tires look like airplane tires.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, it's so stuck.
So,
I have to come back with the yellow one anyway.
okay.
It's like
I could do other things.
I gotta put the thin tires on it. Yeah, grab the John Deere and grab the trailer of grain. If you want. Anytime you're at the store, by the way, that like repairing the shop, repainting is a whole different story, but repairing is always worth it. Because it's just gonna give you, like, if you only have a little bit to repair, then it's only gonna cost a little bit, so may as well do it every time we're there. For tractors, I think it's just like once they go all the way down, it stops working. So may as well just do it when we can. I don't think there's other downsides. Maybe power related, I'm not sure. But for combines, there are. Like if you're below a certain percentage, it starts to lose efficiency, like for yield.
Is it tip station where I need to go?
Yeah, so I guess you gotta learn this part. Hit escape.
Yeah.
Go to your. What does it look like here? The graph icon. Prices on the left.
Mm-hmm.
And now we'll find canola. And it says 0 liters next to it. That's how much we have in our silo. So when we store, we're going to sell it. So we're actually going to store it. Well, here's the thing. It's the lowest right now because this is the month it's made in. So we can't store it because we don't have a silo, but we can always keep it in the trailer. Or we can we'll look at how much a cheap silo costs, because even at how little we have, 5,700 times 877. Whoa, I did the math wrong. 877 is right times, so 5.7.
Mm-hmm.
So we have $5,000 of it right now, and if we waited, we have 7,500. So gain 2,500 simply by waiting. So let me just, for reference, and obviously the other field is going to be the same deal. And one silo can hold like multiple crops, all the crops.
So we may as well, yeah.
Yeah, so it's worth investing in one. Because it's not worth selling it now and then investing it like literally next year. Like everything's expensive, but that's farming.
Where would it be?
Under placeables, so if you go there to construction, I'm just gonna look at it, you can buy it. And then at the top we're gonna find it. It's not in factories, selling points. Why is there not a silo section?
There is.
Oh, under sheds. I'm in the wrong category. Okay, yeah, and then there's extensions too. So if you get the same brand extension, it will like actually extend the same hole. Like,
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, you see some of the holes, you place that one next to it, it just adds storage to it. So it's great. Oh, the cheapest is 20 grand. That's really good. So it looks like stupid.
Does it have a capacity? Oh, 75.
75,000 in total. So it can be like a mix of 20 different crops or one crop. I think.
that's-
Or it might be 75,000 each, actually. That's more realistic. Let me check the big ones to see what they get up to. Yeah, the biggest one is only 6 million. Oh, the biggest one's 16 million. So I think that would only be for one crop. I mean, it's not like it changes if we buy it, so I guess we'll experiment. So they're both the same, just look different, and one's more expensive, so I guess 20 grand. Looks stupid, but it's cheaper.
Yeah.
Probably because they know it looks stupid. Yeah, right. Anywhere you want. I guess we have that good useless area in the back, right?
Like back here.
Behind the first field, like the field that we just harvested.
Yeah, just like over here.
Yeah, back, because that's a big hill. It doesn't look like it. Just not on the left side, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna plow that. Maybe even right next to that shed that's already there. Well, no, sorry, don't listen to me. I'm just gonna see if I can sell that shed because that's part of the expansion. Like right here, if you look at my screen for a sec. Like I'm gonna do this, plow here, but I could probably nicely shape it off like this.
Okay.
So maybe like right on this corner,
I'm gonna put it in the trees.
as far over as maybe we can buy it. Maybe like here even ish. Like just draw an imaginary.
You
Oh,
turn it?
hold right click and then move your mouse.
Oh, okay.
And that it's 20,000 for the object. The extra money that you see is for terraforming. Just keep that in mind. It doesn't seem like it's very expensive to terraform anymore. It's good. Even if I try to put it right on the hill, it's like 400 bucks.
Right up against it, like here. Or
Yeah, or you could like turn it this way, so then the path is where you drive underneath to fill.
can't put it. I could put it here. That's kind of path oriented.
How far over can you put it? Oh, look, if you... I guess that's part of the imaginary triangle. You know, if you put it, like, right where you can, that's still fine. Like, right here.
Like here.
Look at my screen. Is this okay? If I place it here?
I'm trying to like.
Because then that grates on the path.
Can you squish it into the trees as far as you can? Like.
I'm worried about
No,
the
towards you.
trigger being underneath the ground. Yeah, if I put it like where the trigger is right on the road, the furthest it lets me go back is right here.
I think we're in the same place.
Let me do something. Stay there. Okay, we're not rich. We need to be turning our shit off. Yeah, 1 second. Stay there. Let me just do this. Shoot. It's a mod that I can remove stumps with the chainsaw. I forgot. So I don't have a stump removal tool or anything to carry that tree. So, this tree gone.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it over here.
As close as you possibly can, yeah. To that way. Ah, hello.
Oh.
And it's made the path.
Yeah.
Concrete. It's just gravel, actually.
Okay, so I should go drive my little driver?
Yep. And store it up.
I like it over here.
Yeah, me too.
It's a little
That path's
sketchy.
gonna be gone, but on that side, but it'll be there on the other side still. Actually, I'm gonna buy the plow while I'm at the store because otherwise we'll have no way to get it home. We're gonna need right after. Plows. Okay, cheapest one is 14 grand. for 1.2 meter, but at only 16 grand, it's 2.5 meter, more than double the width. So definitely gonna do that.
I should overload, not fill, right? Or fill.
Overload.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, fill will take from the silo into your trailer. It shouldn't even be an option. Like there's nothing in there. But it's okay. Can you check? Actually, no. I know at least the John Deere can pull it. I think this tractor, pretty sure, has enough horsepower for this plow. But worst case, I know the John Deere does for sure. It needs 160, and I know that has 175. I think this one has 165. But either way, the John Deere should pull it. That's stronger.
Did you spray the emery?
No, yeah, no. I'm coming home with the narrow tires on. I had to put those on. I think we can keep them on the yellow tractor now and use that for spraying. Because even if we have to use it for something else, it's fine. We have the John Deere for other stuff that we need big tires for. Like plowing. I found where you got that thing stuck. Just fix that.
Yeah, please do.
Stuck if you're waiting, if you want to drive it for like 2 minutes.
Alright.
The giant sunflower at our front entrance. Also, there is a silo here. I know that, but it's part of. It's 30 grand to buy our own silo, and buying this place would cost 180. But then we get the cows, we get the chickens, and we get a silo. And that silo I know is one that costs 80,000, so it probably holds a decent amount. So eventually, when we buy the farm, we can sell the silo we just put down, which will be nice. Okay, this plow is just for later. We don't need it right now. Figured I'd bring it home. Yeah, this is gonna be a mess for me to do plowing the. It's gonna be both fields plus the extending. It's gonna take a long time. That's for sure. I'll be fine. My first time plowing with the new system. There's so much like very small amount of liquid in them tanks all around. So I had to unload the fertilizer again. And we don't have super strength, which that's nice because you can move them with your hands. But installing that, I could never come, like, was never worth it to stop using it and actually buy a forklift. Even when I own one, it was just like, so, like, let me just move this one pallet. So it's kind of nice not having it because then we're forced to play it like that. Especially having a joystick, like that's like the perfect thing for operating front loaders, and then like used it less. It just wasn't worth it. Perfect. All the weeds are dying. So we'll get 15% extra for this. This is gonna be a great harvest. It'll be bigger than the one we just did, and it basically directly takes off the sale price that we paid for it.
That's true.
It's all free crops except for the herbicide, which is almost nothing. I think we've had a good set of purchases. I don't know, like a good order of situations going on.
Yeah. That's
Things are going well. I think for what we have, we don't have that much debt either.
I mean, yeah,
It's a lot, but
contracts might not be your favorite thing, but they do help work it off.
and like you said, it's providing you a good experience when we need to do these things for our fields. You already know how to do.
Yeah, like there's only so much to this we do anyway. Like on our stuff.
Yeah, when you don't play with seasonal growth on, you definitely have more to do in multiplayer. Just because,
I'm sure.
like, you could harvest and then like plant right away.
I like the seasons.
Yeah, me too. But even when harvesting, like one person harvests, one person moves the stuff, and then you still gotta plow it or cultivate it, lime it. Like you lime it before you plant, so you can do that right away. Did I do it? Almost done. That's good timing with that contract.
Yeah, it is. But we're not gonna skip a day anyway. Like we harvest in August. So.
Yeah, we just gotta skip till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not another day. We still gotta sleep for end today. Once this is done.
All right.
Alright, 1, 2.
$5,300.
Nice.
Yeah, really nice for chilling.
Yeah, 5,000 after the borrowing fee. That's only $300. That's good.
That's really good.
Almost at that. Okay. That one didn't work out. I'm not used to the trailers on this, the wheels on this turn too, which helps it turn faster, which is nice, but I'm not used to backing that up. Just gonna leave it connected for now since that's our main spare tractor. Jesus. Okay. Ready to skip?
Yeah, I was gonna back this up like next to it. There's a soccer ball on the tree. It's fun.
Oh yeah, that's funny. That's a very detailed area.
Mm-hmm.
What if we got like a onesie on the clothesline? Wow, it's nice and thin. It's definitely for cool nights. Go look at the side of it. Like go up right next to it. Right next to it.
Oh.
It's
yeah.
approximately flat Stanley level.
Oh, we can see in there.
Oh, we can change our appearance.
Oh.
Yeah, still though, too many mods have interiors, and for this not to have an interior. Like you've seen the interiors of the things I went in. Silo houses and stuff.
Yeah, that's what else is like.
And let's pray again that it doesn't rain. Actually a farmer level. Worried about it. And it's raining. Okay, it's not.
I mean, we have 2 days anyway, right?
True, yeah.
Probably.
Very true. Alright, Clara.
Ew.
It says your name on your head. Damn it, I didn't put the money away. Ugh. Probably wasted $5. How much loan interest do we pay? Just for curiosity's sake, so we always know, after the max loan, 500K, for 1 month we paid. Where's the interest? So many red minuses, I can't tell which one is the interest. Only $1,666.
Okay.
So, like, for money to go completely wasted, that's sucks, but that's also not much. And that was for 500K, and I just repaid it, so now we're at 385K. Loan.
Okay.
And am I misremembering, or do we need more? More. I think we have everything we need now, too. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that.
We're harvesting now, right?
Yeah, you want to pull out the harvester?
Yeah, I do. Which one is it?
The red one. In the barn. Behind you.
I need to get in this, right?
No, like this guy.
Oh,
The combine.
it's huge.
Mm-hmm. You ready to use it?
Heck yeah.
And enter.
I know.
And it's lowered. Your thing is lowered. You want to lift it up? I try to be realistic. When I park it, I lower it.
This is massive.
Yeah, and I'll unload you when you're ready, but for now, I will start plowing. So it's going to take forever. It's the smallest comment in the game, and he says massive. It's nice.
Dude, it is.
Compared to what we've been using, for sure. Oh, no.
What?
I'm on the fertilizer.
Oh, jeez.
Mistakes have been made.
I just need to. Oh, I have to unfold the harvester? I guess. Oh.
You have to select the combine, not the header, and unfold it. Yeah, and see the top is open now?
Yeah.
Now you can select the header and turn it on and lower it.
I think I already did.
You lowered it, but you didn't turn it on. Your thing will be spinning. There you go.
Okay.
Now you're good. And just set up your GPS and you're good to go.
I already did.
Nice.
I missed a little bit on the corner. Oh. Yeah, I missed some.
It's okay. You can get it on the way. And you'll probably be able to do the whole thing, because I did this whole thing with like 70%, I think, full. So you'll be fine. There's more in that for sure, but... Oh yeah, I gotta sell that shack. It doesn't do anything, right? That's just... Let's see.
Oh,
We have a little boat.
it's cute.
Fun while it lasted. Time to go. So if you go to the construction menu, I think you should be able to enter demolition mode. I just sold it for $287.
That's it?
Yeah. Oh no.
What?
What? I can't sell this little dude.
Oh. That's okay though, right?
Oh, I'm trying to make a field right there. Please remove this. Alright, well I guess that's where the field ledge will be. Hard limit. Doesn't cut off that much area anyway. It was gonna be about there anyway.
It's fine. We can just go all the way around it.
Oh, that'll not happen. I won't even calculate with the new GPS, but also just would be annoying. That's also a great thing about Courseplay GPS, or Courseplay, like route creation, especially for workers. A lot of fields that are realistic have like the big power lines going through them.
Mm-hmm.
So any kind of island, it will, or like trees in the middle, it'll calculate around them.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. And having like trees in the middle of a big field is really cool. Like to have like kind of a little mini forest and like a big field around it. Just makes it look really realistic. So the plows, by the way, if you're like on the grass, the game's nice too, and it doesn't let you make a field by accident. So if you're plowing a field, you don't go over the edge, slop it up, but you can turn it on. So don't press Y when you're using a plow, unless you really mean to. Which is very finicky to like make sure it's creates the perfect path. Like you have to stay at the exact right angle. So just careful. Okay, so now I press Y to allow create field. So now when I drive, it does this. Yeah, see if I go too far left, it starts a new row, which is fine. But if I want a nice clean edge to the field, I need to actually be careful. For plows, they have sides. So if I just press X, see it put it into this transport mode. It's behind me now. That's like unfolding it.
Okay.
That's folding it, and then I think there should be a way to turn it. Yeah, rotate. B does this for basically if I want to plow on the other side, spins it over.
Oh, that's cool. I'm having issues. Okay. Issues. Issue.
Oh, wow, I'm really bouncing on the rows of the furrows, they're called now. So yeah, I have a problem with the creating fields because I'm like extremely OCD. So like this isn't even straight to me because right there it changes. So I need to like fix it.
Okay.
Takes a long time for me to do it, but you only create them once, so. Oh, actually, that was just the grass that's looking like that. Yeah, this is so weird. I'm actually like dug into the ground a little bit. Not much, but it's something. Very cool. Thank you, Konya. Very cool. And turn off the limit.
I'm at 47%.
Oh yeah, you're definitely not gonna finish the whole thing. Well, no, you're not.
Maybe just.
Let me know when you're 80 or 90%. Or I mean, you can also just drive over to the trailer. It's right there. Or even just, I think you can directly do the silo. Should just be able to directly load into the silo from that, actually. We won't.
From the silo, do you have to load it to the trailer or just sell?
Yeah, you have to load it.
I don't understand how you would have played this game without the little GPS.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, like, I mostly played this game recently anyway with the GPS mod. But I mean, anything but Farming Sim 22, I didn't. I only had that mod for 22.
Yeah,
I think they had it for 19, I just didn't have it. But no, it definitely changes the game. It's just nice. It's so nice to have it integrated. Especially every console player, like I said, is this is the first time they've ever been able to even use it.
It's wild.
So yeah, it's hard. Way easier without a wheel. I couldn't imagine no wheel and no GPS. That's a struggle. Well, I can't imagine it because I did it obviously for a bit, but glad I'm not doing it. Only the very edge of the field takes me so long to make because it has to be straight. The rest obviously is just like filling in a coloring book. Doesn't take long.
Sure.
We got level $380 for an entire
Yeah,
farm.
probably got it.
Hell yeah. We'll see how well that GPS like what am I trying to say? The generation works. Course generation. Because we're obviously making a custom field now, so
Sure. That'd be exciting.
we'll see, hopefully the headline will properly calculate. Hmm? Yeah, definitely putting music on next time. It's very weird playing this game without. I'm sure it's weird for the stream as well to be silent. Not silent, but no music.
Maybe that's why they hit my viewers.
That's not why.
No, maybe it's why.
We have one viewer. Hello, one viewer. Figured it was Henry.
He abandoned us a long time ago. Hey,
Oh, it's
hey,
1
you're
a.m.
doing good stuff. Come here.
Ah, not touching the good stuff.
Get out.
It's all bumpy over here now. I can barely drive.
It's entirely your fault. Okay, I'm at 94%.
Do you like our new area? Look how much more room we have.
I do. Dude, that's crazy.
Like we already bought a whole new field plus all this. This is pretty substantial, considering how small our farm is.
I can totally put this out. It has a pipe out button.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
But the pipe out is just to extend your pipe. But that doesn't mean you can't do what you want to do. You can. And you can do that like while driving, by the way. Like it won't dump until it has something to dump into.
Oh, this isn't. Oh,
It is. You just gotta aim it. Yeah. Oh, you're good.
Do I actually have to?
No, I meant like be further away, so it's
Oh,
over top. But you're lucky, like it worked.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it can't dump on the ground. It won't let you. The pipe being out doesn't dump it. Like you can put it out and it just won't dump. You have no control whether it dumps unless you press like that really specific keybind that makes it start dumping onto the ground. Because like that's what you want. Almost messed up the field.
They may have a GPS course anyway, so I guess I'll just do it myself.
It's not letting you have.
No.
Talking
It
about?
said no course detected.
Oh, probably because I changed the field, so it didn't need to regenerate. But now I'm gonna keep changing it, so yeah.
Hey, that's fine. There's not much left.
I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. You're getting rid of something. The only job in the whole game that has to be done pretty and nice is what I'm doing right now. And even now, not what I'm doing, but like creating the actual edge line. Like, that's the only important part.
This is going
Hmm?
fine. This is going fine. It's not messy.
You do.
Oh, look, I have much to.
I figured it would be considering you said I can't imagine doing it without GPS. And you immediately lost your GPS.
Okay, well, it's like 2 strips. Like, in fact.
I just punched my mic.
I didn't hear it.
Gosh, my tractor can barely go. It's so bumpy. They're not straight because they keep going back and forth.
It's good for realism, right?
Exactly. It's good to test it out. It's fun. Yeah, how is this worthy of a thumbnail? Still no ground deformation. Like, technically it's... Yeah, you can't dig. But I was thinking, oh, maybe it's less than I thought it would be. No, it's ground deformation. Like, look at this rut right here. And, like, you could definitely go into that. It's like not insanely massive, but for a plow, that's all it would do. Goodbye, large bush.
There's one head. There's one. Are you kidding me? You just ran over it.
Oops. Please don't shoot me. You're creating temporary wealth. I'm creating generational wealth. Expanding the economy.
I have to do pipe out. I don't know what you're saying.
You have to do pipe out to put your pipe out.
Yeah, but I have to do it to get.
Press it right now. Well, yeah, of course. Press it right now. Press it right now. Right? And like now you can just wait and then drive that over. Like you don't have to press it to start dumping it. That's what I mean. Like see if it just, you just gotta drive over it now. This is getting really hard to drive. 'Cause of all the weird bumps.
Can you check how much we have in sale?
Yeah, if you go to that same graph finance tab. Or were you asking me to, oh, I thought you meant, is it possible to know?
It's alright.
We have 5,476 canola and 9,600 sorghum. But we can't go off, like, it's not like it's that much more. Every crop is different for yield. Like,
Yeah.
canola is the lowest yield crop because it's the highest price per liter. So we can, I don't reference that as like almost double of the canola. It is in liters, but It might not be in class.
Alright.
It probably takes so long. It takes extra long when you're creating a field, but I have to do this for the whole field to get this bonus.
What do we do for this field?
Both. Like I gotta this whole field. I gotta plow. But you only this is the thing, like you only have to do this every 3 times.
Right.
3 years for the bone 35% or whatever.
Okay, so what should I do? Seeds or what? No, I guess we don't plant it yet.
Yeah. Once I won't have to be done plowing for you to start seeding, but I will have to get a significant portion done. So for now, maybe contracts.
Oh, we can seed canola.
I just meant like there's physically nowhere for you to put it until I plow. Otherwise, I'll be plowing it up. But once I have part of it plowed, like you can start to seed it. We'll probably do the whole field of canola just as a cash crop for like 1 more year, and then really decide what do we want to plant for animals and where do we want to start them. But we'll kind of use like this. We'll sell this stuff off in the right season, which will help give us some cash, but not much. And then we'll have another year of, fully fertilized, fully weeded crop and plowed. And we actually have to buy lime. One more thing we have to buy, and then we'll have the perfect 200% yield crop. And it'll be canola in our extended big field, so everything will be perfect. And that will help pay back a large amount of the loan. It should be, I'm guessing, like $70,000-$80,000 harvest. And then we probably will have to do maybe even 1 more year before we can really buy animals. I usually wouldn't, which is why I'm always in debt. So we probably should do that whole harvest next year, 200%, and then again. But we'll see how it is.
Okay, well, Farmer Walter has harvesting on farmland 2, which is right next door. And somebody else.
Cool. I mean, we have a harvester, so
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
no way do I have a lot of create fields on. Well, obviously I do because I just created the path. Damn it, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. To me.
There's nothing we can do about it, so it has to be.
Oh my god.
What? True.
If we ever get a roller for that 2.5%, you can roll it back into grass. That's the only way. Or actually, you can plant grass. Get the planter out here.
I'm not getting the planter.
Get the planter over here.
I'm making money. No, thank you.
Yeah, it's a lot less scary. Once you have that thing turned off, then you can't make that mistake. I needed to plow over top of the path.
Oh, it's this giant field right here. That's what I'm harvesting. Like, not the one I'm on, but the one across. Over here.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah. The drop point's a little far, but we'll figure it out.
And also, you don't have to even borrow the equipment for that, because we have that too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great, because combines are obviously expensive, so the lease cost would have been pretty high. Also, it's probably self-explanatory, because we're getting them for contracts. But just in case you don't know, we can just, lease equipment, period. Whenever we need it, too, obviously. I would they've never added in. I don't know why, because obviously it's not like they're against it. They have loans. Why can't you finance equipment? Proper payment plans. No farmer in the world has not financed something. That's the standard. And they put loans in the game but not financing. I already wish the loans had payment plans to pay them back. And there's mods in 22 that expand the bank, where they have variable interest and payment plans. So it's more realistic, but still no financing. I love finance. No, but if you're gonna do loans anyway, it's not like you can't borrow money, so why not be able to borrow through the vehicle? That makes sense. I think I had a mod where I could do that. I can't remember.
I'm sure you did.
Probably. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't like just generally borrowing money because it's just more to keep track of. Truly what you spent it on. Like, it's still a good feature to have to borrow because you need it for random stuff like fertilizer and food. But you should still finance.
You should be a credit
I
card.
think the mod I had is a pretty normal mod. Like, I think you could have up to 3 things financed or leased at a time. So you couldn't like have everything. Okay, yeah, we don't have that path. Yeah, I think eventually when we buy this field, it'll be something else. And when we buy another field, we can combine this field again and have the other field be something else and then have a really large field here.
I think, like, I understand your economics, but I think more crops would be more fun.
That's true.
Because then we can, like,
Okay,
as
just
women,
the double field.
experience more parts of the season, and
Yeah.
like, I want to see the crops.
True.
So,
We'll do it. Why was I putting the plow away like I was done? I'm done creating the field, but I got a lot of work to do. Oh no, that looks so sad to see.
why don't you rent a bigger plow?
That would be smart, but we'd have to do this every 3 times, so I'd be renting a plow every time.
Why? Just sell that plow.
And always rent it? Every 3 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, and maybe in like 3 years from now I'll rent it again. And then 3 years from then I won't need to rent it maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
I will have to rent a bigger tractor too.
And then we'll probably only need one giant good plow for all of our fields anyway.
Yeah, and it's probably hour anyway. Like there's an initial cost plus per hour. And hour I can do no problem because I can do 0.5 times speed. So let me check what that actually would cost though. Because they're very hard to pull, so that means you have to rent an expensive tractor. Yeah, the biggest plow, because it's still only 6 meters for the biggest plow.
What's the one we have?
2.5.
Whoa, that's pretty significant.
It's significant, it's just not big still, so. Like I'm definitely gonna get the biggest one, I mean. Customize, so how much does it cost to lease? It's not telling me, it tells me the base price, and then when I press lease, it doesn't have enough money. It doesn't tell me what it costs.
Oh.
I forgot to put that in the game. Yeah, I guess we're gonna experiment with it. There's no way to look it up yet, and there's no price, so it's all worth trying out things.
True. It's kind of fun to discover things like that.
I'm gonna sell our plow. Actually, if you could do that when we're not busy, you're not busy. Because if you drive it, sell it just through here, the menu, you get 50% back. If you drive it to the store, you get 75% back.
Oh, okay.
It's worth 12 grand.
I haven't been paying attention at all to how much grain I have in here. It's bad.
Here's plow. Okay. I'll try to lease it now. I didn't take out any money.
You're muted on Discord.
Good.
Yep, you're good now.
Okay, I'll take out 25,000 because that's the most I'm willing to lose. I don't want it to cost that much, but I don't know what it costs. Oh, when I have enough money to lease it, it'll tell me how much it costs.
Oh.
Which is great. Can't ask if you don't have enough. So the plow, a big plow, has an initial fee of $1,500 plus $750 a day plus $1,575 an hour. So it cost me $3,825 for 1 hour, like one working hour. 1,500, 750 per day that passes that we have it. 1,500 per hour that it's like physically in the ground.
Right.
So $3,800 for the plow, but then it's needs 360 horsepower tractor.
I mean, it's gonna be worth it. We don't have the money. Like,
Not to buy it. I'm just we have a plow.
oh, true. I guess.
It's just shit. So the cheapest tractor that's got 365 horsepower to rent is this Case Magnum. And it costs $17,000 to rent. So it's $20,000 total to rent the plow and tractor. That is not worth it to plow one time.
No.
It's taking away the bonus. Yeah. It's a 15% bonus for 3 years. I believe it's 3 years. I hope it. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, leasing, I never lease. That's why I wanted financing. I keep forgetting there's workers in the game that could do this.
Dude, I was just thinking the same thing.
Damn, I wish I didn't have to do this.
Yeah.
I'll do it though. For now. Oh my god, look at how thin the track is.
That's really fun. Where's our little... Oh, trailer thing. I need that. Can we, like, employ the cows?
Sure. We're gonna feed them eventually.
Will it stop filling, like, when your trailer's full?
Yeah, we will.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't realize what you were asking.
Oh, it held all of it.
Oh, great.
I was not expecting that.
Small, but it's not too small. I think it was 8,000 liters.
Yep, it's holding 7,964.
I just contemplated what was happening, and that I didn't even think that that confirms it. See, it obviously generates custom courses.
Oh yeah. That's
Like very
amazing.
expected, but there was still a chance it didn't work.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
So that's great. And it did it very quickly, and it's very efficient. Like the reason there's a direction on there that you'll see. And it's because you can set it like, say you want the up and down to be perfectly this way or this way. But if it's on automatic, it might be at an angle. It's because it's the most efficient. Like it knows what the most efficient route is.
This contract is not worth the money. I'm only 34% done.
Damn, what the hell?
Like it's worth something because I'm not like there's nothing else I can be doing for our farm, but it is not worth it.
Right. No. The GPS doesn't work for this last. I hope it's just the headland though. It keeps turning me to the left massively. The lines are perfect, but it's not actually doing it.
I mean, it did just generate with the data.
Maybe. If anything, like maybe when it regenerates. Do it again. Oh, it's generating a path into the little bump. Just to violate me. You can see why people turn this off now.
Yeah.
Just told me you were playing Farming Sim.
Well, I am.
A little late on that one, Steve. You see on my screen, on the GPS, there's 2 lines. Green line is where you're going. The white line is the middle of your tool. The blue lines are the edges of your tool. So it's offset because the plow is offset.
Makes sense.
Like you won't see that for the other types of tools because it's in the middle.
Yeah.
For plowing specifically, I'm actually not going to let it do the angles like this because the furrows only have like a set amount of degrees that the game lets them be made. So they're actually being created at an angle that I'm not making them at. So sometimes they're like, they can't decide what angle to make them at basically. So I'm going to do it at 90 degrees. Which should fix that problem. Yeah, I do it straight.
It's a big field over here.
Dude, don't even start.
It's so hot. It's so
Yep. I turned it down because I thought I was going to be leasing. And I didn't want to forget, but I changed it.
I would appreciate a little bit of time because if my contract runs out, that's going to be really bad.
It's only at 6 times. It's later in the day, then it's later in the day, we're fine.
Okay.
Actually, you're harvesting, so I'm not going to do that because if it just started like raining all of a sudden, that'd be bad.
I'm 50% done. Woo!
Oh yeah. I'm 4% done.
Cool.
Well, it doesn't actually say. I'm just... Probably, yeah. Only people knew how chill and nonchalant we are.
I think they can handle it. Maybe strung out.
Sure.
Not prepared to chill.
Hey, we're gonna be famous one day, and we'll be like, "Where were you on the first farming day? Where were you on the first farming sim stream? You weren't near us. You're fake." And Killer asked for $10 for getting $1 million.
Except he was here.
I know. But rich people that are famous are always like ungrateful, so we have to do that.
That's true. That's true.
It's that or kids, and I don't want to touch kids.
We can be ungrateful, but they always appreciate their moms, and I will do the same.
For no reason.
Shout out to
Thank
my
you,
mom.
Mom. You did nothing for me.
My mom watched the stream. What are you talking
No,
about?
I know. Your mom's different.
Yeah.
Dude, what if my mom was watching the stream? She was that fourth viewer.
Send it to her. She will.
Dude, anything to hear my voice.
Do it.
Dude, stop. We're on stream.
Brought it up. Shout out to Tyler's mom.
Stop. What if my dad's on here?
Shout out to Tyler's dad. He should be on here. Send it to him. He loves it.
He actually would love it so much.
Send it to him right now. It's so. That sucks. We really should.
No, I would never want that.
Hey.
We're not the same, I guess. Me and you. That would be like a channel delete moment if I found out you knew.
Why?
Oh my god, you asked so
You
many
don't even
questions that are
like me.
unnecessary. It's embarrassing. I'm just joking about your questions, by the way. This machine is hardly even strong enough to do this. Because it's so weak, it keeps slowing down, and then it shifts to a lower gear because it's manual, which then, like, obviously when you're shifting, temporarily stops it. So it slows it down, so it shifts to a lower gear. And then it's in a low gear, so it gets power, so it starts to speed up again. So then it goes to shift to a higher gear, which stops it for a second. So then he shifts it to a lower gear. It's just a cycle of shifting. I'm not farming at a constant speed like you are.
I'll be grateful for what I
Well, 40% done. The original first field if I didn't extend it. I have the extension and the other field. Well, I guess the extension is already plowed,
Yeah.
obviously. Oh, what you should know, which is really nice, especially for leasing, like really especially for leasing, but also just for general, like knowing how long your tractors have been driven. The working hours is real hours always.
Oh.
So like if you have your time on 60 times and you lease a thing, like it's one real working hour that you're paying the working hour for. You're not going to accidentally have passed like 3 hours and charge yourself 10 grand because you had time sped up. That's why they also have the per day charge. So it's like the plow was $1,500, $750 a day, and then $1,500 per real hour I'm using it. And I can't remember the results of Farmer's Comp tests, but I think like he was testing if working hour means like every time you're in a tractor and it's connected, or actually in the ground. And I think it was like just when you're like driving even, it's considered to be working, but I don't remember. For a stretcher. Finish the contract? Oh no.
No.
Full?
Yeah. I think I'll only
Must
do
pay
one
well.
of those. I don't know. I really don't think it does.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
think I already asked this, but where did we get the 30 grand from?
I don't know.
Okay.
Where did we get it from?
Well, it's like part of the loan, I guess. I thought I repaid it back and then we got some more, but it's probably just I didn't spend that much money. Oh, I took it back out for leasing that stuff. I never did.
Oh.
apologize for sneezing.
Oh my god, it's only $5,000.
You're kidding.
No.
Abandon it.
This is the biggest waste of my time.
Guess what mine does? Nothing.
Hmm?
Mine gives us no money.
That's true. That's true.
Well, not really.
A little bit.
I guess that's not true though. If our say this gives us 40,000 of crops, then 15% of it is 6,000 times 3. It's like $18,000 for the 3 years that this will last. Something.
Oh, that's good.
Hopefully, I only have to use this plow one other time after this, and then by then we'll have a big plow. Or we'll have spent all our money on goats.
That's more like it.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Did you flip it?
Almost. Oh no.
Nice. As long as you got it.
That's like whatever you
Amazing.
Maybe it's stupid, but it will never not baffle me that like this is how the entire world eats.
That is insane. It's very farmer supportive of you to say. I appreciate you for that. As a farmer.
Oh, yeah.
God bless our troops. God bless our farmers.
Like stolen farmer dollars.
Yeah, he was a farmer for a while.
That's true. Chat, where's Tyler?
He was a Tyler.
Where's Tyler? I don't know him anymore.
There, it seems we have some stones in our field, haven't we? Guess we have to buy more equipment.
No.
It's okay, we'll just take a loan out.
What's your favorite line? You like foam at the mouth when you say
I love it. No, I'm sad because you can't finance it.
that. True.
Oh, hi. Look at the progress I've made.
No, let me get out of the trees. Wow. That's awesome.
Working on it.
Me too.
Plow might be worth it just to keep for field creation. Might not be worth to use as an actual plow. This thing sucks.
Wait. Did you spend the $30,000?
I repaid it.
Oh.
I only took it out again for the leasing.
Sorry, I was lost.
Okay. Once you're done that contract, feel free to skip ahead till the days we can sell our other stuff. Like I can plow any time of the year. But we got to look at when we got to plant our canola. It's probably pretty soon. Actually, it might be now.
It's now. Yeah, it is now. You just had to plow.
Right. Well, there's enough of it plowed for you to start whenever you're done that contract.
It should be done pretty soon.
Next year. You'll catch up to me though, like that thing's a lot wider than this, so.
Can I fertilize it right away?
Yep, you can actually fertilize it with no plant at all. Fertilize the ground for the first stage.
Okay, well.
Because some seeders, like I said, have fertilizer with them. So, yeah, you can spray it too. You can't fertilize it when I don't haven't plowed it yet. Like the plow will remove the fertilization. Same with cultivating, anything like that. But once it's plowed or cultivated, you can either do it before seeding or with seeding. And our seeder doesn't do it, so before or after works. So yeah, there's a good amount of things to do.
Good, because this is the last contract I'll ever do.
Yeah, there'll always be a good amount of things, and then when we have time to skip until we have animals and stuff, that's fine. Like, we simply skip it. Nothing is... Like, it's not like it's cheating, because it's actually a downside to us. Like, we're charging loan interest. It's just how we do it.
And if there are really good, like, random contracts.
Sure, yeah. If they're really expensive, it's just because they take a long time, though.
Or the equipment. Is
But if... Also, you have to think if it's like 15 grand because it's a huge harvesting, and they give you that combine, and we have, you know, a giant Colossus combine, then it's also worth it because we can just use ours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, now our equipment's just as bad as the contract, if not worse.
Yeah.
So, like, the combine they are going to give you for that job was probably actually better than what you're using. But once we get a great combine, we could do the little harvesting missions will be like insanely easy. I mean, just like the spraying ones, it probably wants to give you a little sprayer and we have a big one. That's why it's so worth it. Right now, our shit is shit. So once we have good money, good equipment, our contracts will be worth it again.
Very true. And the sprayer is worth it.
Yeah, it's good. Well, it's not because it doesn't. That's the one thing I don't think it would be worth it because it doesn't reimburse us. There's definitely got to be a glitch because that's the reimbursement section, and that's the only type of job that I think would need a reimbursement. There's no other job that costs you money to do, so it must be a glitch. Let me just not program right for now. So you don't think any other job would cost you any money? Like besides leasing costs, which is its own category. You're 95% done.
Yeah, it's bugged.
It's bugged?
Yeah, I just finished it.
I know it's goes off by the transported amount, so you actually need to sell it.
You sure?
Yeah, because when you dumped it last time, it said like 73% transported popped up. I think that's the general job percentage, but it tracks that separately. How much is transported? You can't see that, but like it's contributing to the total.
I was about to cry actually. So that's good.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm about to cry too.
Why?
Because this job.
Just in general.
This job. It's intense. Oh, the time is passing very fast. Yeah, I know you're not stupid. I don't want you to think this. I'm about to think you're stupid, but I just wasn't thinking. I'm like, oh shit, did I tell you like you can't bring it to our silo? I was just thinking maybe like what if you were transporting all of that to our silo?
Oh my god.
But obviously it tells you. Wasn't thinking. Obviously it's telling you where to put it,
That
but
would have been horrible.
yeah, like at least it's in there. But
Yeah, wait. Is that more worth it?
it won't work. Well, like definitely get ready. The same button that you use to dump is the cancel dump. So get ready to see if the contract finishes before it's all out. Because if it does finish before, then yeah, bring it to us. Like, 'cause I know you can take like the straw and stuff, so you might be able to take that. Actually, I think there's a mod that let you take the straw. I can't remember. I know you could take extras before. Like there was just extra percentages for some things, and you could take it. But when it's like straight out grain out of a trailer, I don't know. I just knew like sometimes the bale transporting missions there'd be extra bales and you could take them.
And maybe.
Yeah, but that's like something on a field, and this is like something literally in the trailer. But who knows? It definitely can't require you to put 100% of the liters in. I don't think, because it has to account for you being able to miss some, and maybe it doesn't though. Maybe you have to do it all.
Oh, it did. It did. Oh no.
Does it let you stop it though? No.
No.
Yeah, it might not let you. If you pressed it and it didn't stop immediately, then it's not your fault.
Well, I got 1,400 bonus and harvesting.
Oh yeah, okay, so it just automatically did sell it then. That's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. That's huge. That's not huge, but considering the contract price, that's huge. It's like a good, like what, 30% of the contract? Just an extra?
Yeah, it's $5,005.
Yeah, like 40%.
Alright.
You want to repay $5,000 with that? And let me know where the loan's at. Don't stress about it. Mission Impossible.
Where is it?
Graph and then finances. They're red.
380,000
After or before the 5?
after.
Hell yeah.
It's actually not that bad.
Couple of years.
It's not bad at all.
2 years, like with the 200% yield. Well, I don't think that'll fully repay it. It'll make a giant dent, like enough where even if we have whatever we have left, might still be fine to like invest a little bit back into the farm, like buying some stuff for animals or whatever, new field maybe, like the $100,000 field over there, to get some more crops for animals, because also that will obviously expand our income too. Fields are gonna be the cheapest thing to buy in the way that they're still the most expensive, but they're immediately money. Not just like a bigger machine where it's nice to do things faster, but it doesn't actually make you any more money. It's gonna be a little while still, but I think we should call it a night when I'm done the plowing. If you want to. It's up to you, but it's 2:41. Sorry? Okay.
Waiting for you to
Yeah, whenever you want. If we want to play longer, that's okay. Do you want to start seating? Or what do you want to do? Whatever you want. Like any cash crop is fine. Like the soybeans, canola, oat is a cash crop. I think oat actually isn't good. No, and it's actually a straw producer. So I guess soybeans or canola. Sunflower, I think also.
let me get all this back.
I think canola is the easiest, like considering they're all the same basically, and it has the lowest yield, so less to transport. But up to you.
We were gonna do soybeans, right? Or I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna actually check right now. What was the highest? I'm pretty sure they're all the same for cash crop, but I'm just gonna double check before you plant. Every little difference matters for us, right? If you also care, you should pull this up on your thing because it won't be played over. If you also care, you should pull up this on yours because it's not going to be played over.
I guess.
That's what I meant to do. Check the description. There wasn't thinking.
We're on normal.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little different. Obviously, maybe it'll be different for Farm Sim 25. I don't know. There's two people looking at this right now. Or I guess one of them's you, but somebody else is looking at it. Yeah, it's really helpful down to stuff. It says new, so it must have been updated since the video.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe even to 25. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, standard crops is what we want. And you can see how much money the straw made by selling the straw. But we're going to eventually need the straw.
But we will sell
So
it.
anything that has the NA on straw is what we're looking at for now. And not corn because it needs a different header. So the other four, canola, sorghum, sunflower, soybeans. So yeah, it says the prices.
It's all about the same.
And profit.
Uh,
Yeah, it's
canola
all
and
the
sorghum.
yield obviously is less for canola. So that's why I meant it's like easier to transport.
Yeah.
It's 50,000 sorghum. It's going to pay the same,
Yeah.
exactly the same as 35 canola.
Let's try.
But if you look at the straw things, look at the top three, and go to the very right of the spreadsheet. See, it's actually when you combine the straw, 70K.
Yeah, that's
Like for his field, obviously we don't know what our field is going to give us, but
Yeah.
54 to 70. It obviously is going to require more work, but we have 2 of us.
I'm down.
We either bail it or you can get a forage wagon, which is the easier way. It's like a trailer with a pickup underneath. Like a baler pickup kind of thing, and it just scoops it into the trailer from below. So we can do that. We can do a straw thing.
Let's see oats.
Is that a straw producer?
Yeah.
Most profitable?
Well, smallest yield and yeah, actually most profitable of the 3.
Perfect. Because then eventually we can keep the straw for our animals too.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, oats. Sounds good. Is it when's planting season for that?
Oh, that's a good question. March and April.
Okay.
That's a while. We can do it a different day.
Oh, it's probably still worth it. It's gonna pay that much more? Oh, I mean, I may as well start. I guess we can't. Or no, I don't. I can do this any season. So if that's when the next thing to do is March. So yeah, let's skip to March.
Yeah, we see that.
And yeah, this is our only. So I guess March would probably be better. Sooner. So yeah. Go ahead. I'll check the sales today. See if there's anything we need for that. So we're obviously gonna need a baler. Or a forage wagon. I think a baler would be better because we will need it anyway soon. Like for animals. Instead of buying a forage wagon and then a baler after. And again, it's more money spent, but I didn't realize the crop pricing was that much better when you sell the bales too. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Feel free to sleep and skip the day. Keep on the fields.
Okay, I'm just going to the store first. Or I guess I can't.
Right, yeah.
I don't know if I'm able to sleep. I think
Press R on it.
It's okay, take your time.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna,
okay.
like,
Skip.
go to the store.
Well,
So
skip, then you can.
It to be there anyway.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll do it too. And hop out of the tractor, go on that vehicle, the map, where you can select what vehicle, and click on it and click reset. Unless you want to be realistic, and it'll reset it as if you crash or something. It resets it for free to the store.
I mean, I really don't mind. I'll just drive.
All right.
It's not that far.
Realism. So what happened today? Nothing for sale again.
Are you looking up sales?
September, yeah. September, October, November, December. Did we sleep for like 6 months? The hell?
Oh wait, we should sell our stuff.
Oh my god.
No, it's okay. We can do it now.
September was the best month for it. I'm not sure. It's not like we desperately need it, so we can always wait until the next year.
I thought it was later.
Look at this beauty. 56% off. Imagine hauling in this beast.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
46 meters square. We only got 8.
Dude,
It's only 33 grand.
do not spend the money. Oh my god, we already have negative money.
It's fine. It's normal.
Sell the crops.
Should we get this? Second.
No.
I need this to pick up your bullshit. Dude, it's huge.
Dude, sell the sorghum and
Do you want this?
stuff. I don't want anything you have to sell me. No.
Like I'm selling it to you.
Hmm?
I'm selling it to you now.
Yeah. Sell the sorghum. Right now. If it's ideal.
Yeah, no, I don't know if it is. I'm checking. No, sorghum's ideal in January.
See, we're fine.
3 more months. No, but I think the wheat is ideal now. Canola.
Okay,
No, no, canola is next. We don't have wheat. Canola is next month, November.
Okay, I'm
No canola November.
pulling up to the store so you can sleep again and then we'll sell it.
Okay. November, and then I guess leave 2 more months and then sell the other thing. Gonna need a front loader if you're not doing small bales. That is true. I usually always get an auto loader, but we definitely don't have the money for it, so we should.
You're actually muted. I thought you might be.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to chat anyway.
Okay. Yeah, you're not talking to chat though. Oh my gosh.
I was. I just wasn't talking to Discord. I muted myself on Discord by accident.
Yikes.
But he's saying, yeah, we need a small, a front loader as well if we're doing bales.
That's a good point.
Wondering if one of our tractors we already have can put a front loader on it. Most likely.
Maybe.
I guess when you're at the store, you can check. If you bring it to the shop, you can see if it has a front load mod.
Okay. Can I check other tractors?
Yep, if you go on the store and double click on them, like it'll be in like the customization when you're trying to buy one.
Oh, okay. This one, the Challenger, looks like maybe not.
It'll say front load attacher as like a whole category.
Yeah.
Okay. If you go in the store and check for the John Deere that I'm driving to see if it has one available. It's under small tractors at the bottom. Sunset's nice. Sunrise. Very bottom. Now scroll down to the very bottom. It'll say mod on it. Oh, maybe it's in the medium tractors at the bottom? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. So we can just buy... Oh yeah, I should have just looked at the front of my tractor. It's on... Well, that's actually useful because we bought this used, so it already has it installed. We just got to buy the front loader actual arm, and that's only a few grand, usually.
Do you wanna give to or November is Canela, right?
Right, yeah. I'm just still plowing anyway, but...
I can do it.
Sure.
And where would one do that?
If you go to the prices, same section. That's a list of the places you can sell it to, so whatever the highest one is.
It's
It looks like it's actually for next month if you look at the chart. It's changed. So let's see.
it says 1247 in December, but it also
That's the general peak. So there's also it could be higher.
says now.
1246. Yeah, like see Farmers Market's got it for 1259. They're buying it at the top of that list there for 1259. So the bottom is the market trends. Yep. That's the market trend graph, and it says the highest trend is normally 1246. But if you look at who's currently buying it at the top, right now the farmers market's currently buying it for 1259.
Oh, that's weird. Mine says 1260.
Well, it's even better then. So.
Yeah, I guess.
So if you press enter on there, you'll tag it, and it'll flash both on your map, and it'll create that giant light beam also that I told you about. So if you look around, you might see it. It's close enough.
Oh, it's so far. Okay. So I have to grab a trailer and bring it?
Yeah, bring it from our silo and then bring it to that place.
I don't know why I came all the way over here in the first place.
To the store.
It was to buy seeds.
Right.
Do I need something to carry those?
You can bring the cedar right to it if you want. I think the cedar still has some seeds in there as well.
Okay.
Once we get the front loader, then we can use that trailer as like a bale trailer and load a bunch of pallets in it.
Okay.
If we want to bring them all home and stuff. Jesse, do you have other farm sim games or 25?
That's so cool.
Yeah, I slowed it down a little bit just to enjoy it. Especially during fall, it's nice.
That's gorgeous.
It's like not much, I don't know really how to explain it, like color depth to the field. Like during this lighting, so it looks very flat. Like the image is very flat, but
Yeah.
some farming sims have been notoriously oversaturated sometimes, so it's kind of nice too. It's very like kind of pale.
Yeah, I like it. There's enough color.
Yeah. When you look at the trees, it definitely gets better. The grasses have been like way too green before and stuff. This kind of looks more natural.
Okay, so I just go by the silo and you should be able to load it up.
Yep, once you go under the spout, it'll say like press R. Or it should be R if it's the same. And then it'll let you choose on a menu what you want to take out of there. And just remember, I think we're doing canola, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
So it comes in January.
Yep. What is sorghum used for in real life again? Just a grain? I think it's just a grain alternative, like that we don't use much around here.
No, yes.
Yep, yeah. Oh, look in the field.
I can't see.
Great. Look at my screen quickly before it runs away. Clara,
Why are you running?
look at my screen.
Aw, that's nice.
Very nice.
Lovely. Thanks.
In the last game, they would disappear when you got close, like just vanish. Now he actually ran away. Oh, he's running back to me.
They've been hanging out in the cow pasture. It's really cute.
Oh, nice. Oh, the lighting in the trees is really nice here.
Alright. Here we go. That's on the other side of the map.
Fun. Yeah, usually the hardest places to get to are the ones that are paying a bit more. If you ever see one that's a train, by the way, there's a train station and then you have to, or I don't know about this map because the train's moving. Some maps, in the last one, the train would be stopped and you could like get into it. So it'd be at the cell station, you dump it into it, and then you'd have to get in the train and drive it to the edge of the map. And then that's considered like selling it, which would just take more time, but that's why it would give you better prices. I don't know.
My ferry.
You're gonna ferry it?
I might.
Sweet.
Like, there's no way there's a ferry in the game and you can't take giant farm equipment on it. Like, that doesn't.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, combine's a bit extreme, though, so I didn't think that would work.
I don't have to ferry it, but I want to.
Yeah, of course. You gotta try it if they put them in the game.
see the boat. I'm getting nervous.
What if it's on the other side? So, I mean, maybe there's a way to call it over or something.
I'm kind of worried about that, but yeah, like
If there's no way, it'd only be
you can't just
one side of.
wait.
Yeah.
And I don't think the map has shown it going like different sides. So
Right.
yeah, it's definitely not here though.
Just jump the water.
Oh, wait.
See if you can get out and call it over.
Yeah, it's over here.
You should screen share for a sec. There?
Yeah.
Screen share?
For what? This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hold on. So yeah, screen share first before you take it. Don't take it.
Oh, it's coming.
Don't take it. Don't take it.
I won't.
I'm gonna add it as a source real quick. That's why it takes me a while. All right, I'm sharing the screen just so you can see this too, Jesse. We haven't seen the ferry yet.
Alright.
This is Clara's
Aw.
point of view.
Honked at me. Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, it's huge. We could definitely take combines and
yeah.
stuff on there. Maybe not the absolute biggest ones, but. Oh, nice. Discord's enabled streamer mode,
Oh.
so the usernames aren't visible.
Oh, that's nice.
Does it go? Just you gotta tell it to go.
Maybe I gotta drive more?
Do you have to get out?
No.
Stay vehicle. Okay.
Explicitly, I should not get out.
Interesting.
Oh. Start ferry. R. I'm gonna get back in. There we go.
That's amazing.
Are you watching?
I watched it. I looked over anyway. It's a bigger river than I thought for sure.
Yeah, it's massive.
All the other ones and other farming were just creeks that you could technically jump through if you tried hard enough.
See the barge over there?
Oh yeah, cool.
Alright. Well, that's nice. I like that a lot.
Finally almost done with the plowing.
Really?
Yeah. Are you almost to the sell point?
Yeah.
Excited to see how much money we make? Probably not. It's not gonna be much. I think 7,500 was the math. It's the very first field. All this work will make next year's profit big.
Bigger shortcut. With the trees. Well, it better.
Yeah, just not this year's. Because that was not limed or a bunch of things plowed.
Lovely. It's like a little farm market thing.
I think I'm gonna turn lime off because we don't have precision farming, and I remember it being like so bad that everyone turned it off in the previous game without it. because it requires like a stupid amount, like way more than real life. And
You
like
don't
it
think
just,
they would
Fix that?
I don't know, because they didn't fix it like at all in any of the updates in 22. Precision farming still was a little on the high end, but I fixed it more because it was like, you know, a whole separate thing. We just don't have the money to experiment with if they fixed it. Like we have to buy an entire thing for it. Oh, 7,000. A little lower than I thought. Decent. And whatever, we'll do it. We'll do all the stages. It'll be hard, but that's the fun of it. We have plenty of time.
Can I carry seed back in this little bag?
No, not loose. Because it needs to be in pallets. Like technically you could put the pallet in there if you tried hard enough, but you need a front loader.
So I have to go put it in the cedar.
Yeah. You had to bring the cedar directly over, or yeah, I guess we could get the front loader attachment for the John Deere and lift a bunch onto a trailer. Because that green trailer those extensions can come off of it. You bring it to the shop. And then it becomes like a bale trailer, like a flatbed. Oh, sorry, Jesse, on the chat that we have on the computer, we can't see your new messages, but I just pulled up my phone and I can see it. You have 22. You're waiting for Black Friday to upgrade to 25. And we're liking it so far. This is Clara's first farming sim. I've owned all of them except for the first two. I never had 2009 or 2011, but I grew up playing 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, and now 25.
It's super fun.
Yeah. I didn't play the first 13, 15 very much. 13 very much. I played 15 like crazy because I was young enough to have time to do that. And probably 17, maybe 19, slowed down a bit. 22, I played a good amount, maybe 100 hours. 150, but that's, I guess, not that much compared to the other ones I had. So lots of time, definitely. And it's... To be honest, like I mean, I haven't watched the videos online. I'm seeing a lot of thumbnails about, is this really worth it? Is it just a copy of 22? And it's definitely not as different as I was hoping for, but it's not a copy. It's different and it's better. And there's new features. If you have the money, it's worth it. But if it's If it's all of your money for a new game and you have other games you want, maybe not. Maybe it's better to look at it in detail, but it's up to you. Hopefully it'll go on sale Black Friday. It's a little early to its release, so not confident, but I mean, that'd be nice.
Maybe like a cool 10.
Oh, I see. He's waiting. I didn't read it right. He's waiting to upgrade his console. Oh, okay. If you're a console gamer, 25 is far more worth it than if you were a PC gamer. Because of all the new features like the better workers and the GPS. Like you can see I'm using the GPS lots. We already had that in mods in other farming sims, so it's I don't remember how much of an upgrade that is. But yeah, if you're a console gamer, it's far better. No worries. Sorry, if my stream is laggy at all, or let me know. I can try to make changes. It's a bit hard playing multiplayer on and streaming on the same internet connection. We have pretty good internet, but maybe not good enough for that. But we're trying to make it work. I'm very new to streaming, so.
I'm good to see you.
Yeah, is it the right month too? Or we gotta skip to January 1st, right, to sell our other crop? Sorghum. I'm stoked for the GPS. I've always been jealous. Yeah, I know. Every time I've seen it on YouTube, all the console players are asking if it's on console, and everyone's saying like, no, sorry, it's not on console. So, yeah, I know. I can't imagine. We were just talking about it earlier that without a wheel and without GPS, it'd be very hard to play this. So console players. I think the joysticks are still easier than a keyboard, but yeah. Okay, that's good to hear. Do you normally play on Xbox or PlayStation?
Would you mind skipping the phone?
Yes, I can do that.
have a little control.
Sure, yeah, I'll go sleep.
I'll start driving.
Sure, yeah. It's January, right? We gotta get to?
Yeah, I guess we don't know where it's gonna sell the best, so I'll
Yeah, that's true.
drive.
And that's always like, you know, the predicted peak based on the previous year, I think. So like you just saw, it wasn't the peak month, but it was high. There's a chance that on the peak month it could have been even higher, but there's also a chance it might not have been, so. Really, you never know.
I like that.
Joystick setup looks good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been slowly adding to the setup over time. I have a tablet here. I normally put something called Sim Dashboard on. If you know the Farm Sim guy on YouTube, he makes some cool setups. You can control like the tractor on the tablet. But there's no setups for 25 yet. It's too new, so. He's gonna get the Xbox Series S.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Before I had a PC, I was an Xbox player too, so. I forget what I'm doing. Not that it changes anything, but you can go first person in this now. Or third person. Slowly run over to the door.
Float over, actually.
I'm floating.
I don't know, it doesn't feel much like running.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird. Well, I'm in third person, so it definitely looks like running.
Oh, I see.
I hate how this guy just stares at us.
I know.
He's been staring at us for like a year and a half.
I guess I'll probably leave if we buy the farm, though.
Yeah. Like, dude, we understand farming now. You can go.
It's our watchful guardian.
It's like dark outside and he's still watching. Please, sir. Leave us.
Wait, can we check?
Sure.
Okay, I'm glad we did, because it's going down. Oh wait, no, it's not canola. Never mind.
Where are we looking? Oh, wait, we have like no sorghum. Why do we have 1,600 liters? Oh, you have a bunch on the trailer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not at peak. We'll sleep another day.
Alright.
I'll sleep till 10. So.
Oh, it's still December.
Why? Oh, because it wasn't 10 a.m., so it just slept like literally until 10 a.m.
Oh.
from 8 a.m. We slept 2 hours.
That sounds really good right now.
Hmm?
That sounds really good right now.
Oh, I know.
All the sun.
We should. Oh, there's the snow. And it looks like, yeah, see, Goldcrest Valley is the train. It's nice it's automatically sorting it by price now. 961, that's even above the peak. So you're going to the farmer's market.
There's a 966.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And a 970.
True. Gonna be
Yeah, it was
so hot.
not sorting it. I think the grain mills, I don't know this map actually. I was about to spread misinformation.
Right in town.
I just know the grain mill is like the default name, like the default one. And all the other farms and maps, like unironically, the grain mill has been one of the lower price and always the closest. And then like stuff like the farmer's market and the train is always far.
Right.
So just other maps I assumed it was close and it isn't. So I guess that's a pattern. This is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
This looks way better than the snow in previous ones.
It's so pretty.
The rain looked a lot nicer too.
The snow may be worth it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, once we have things to do and we're waiting for actual accumulation and have to drive through it, that's cool. Nice. Winter cows.
They're so great.
Yeah, also for a console player, you'll probably notice the animals. Like, everyone will notice that they look a lot better and they move a lot nicer. But the actual management of the animals is far different. Not from mods, because a lot of people play with animal husbandry mods where they can breed and whatnot. But I don't think that was in base game 22, so that's going to be different for you as well. I mean, you could tell me if you had breeding and stuff, I don't remember. I know I did in my game, but I don't know if that was in mod or not. Yeah, this looks way better. I'm hoping it will actually stay on the ground, though.
It's on the roads a bit and the roofs, but I can't.
Yeah, it's on the roof. I think you actually have to let it play out for a few hours. It doesn't, at least in 22, it didn't accumulate like while it was you were sleeping.
Oh, that makes sense.
You'd have to start the day and then it would kind of appear after a couple hours.
It looks really good on the roofs.
Yeah, I'm actually going to skip ahead to later in the day just to see what happens. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Okay, I'm selling the sorghum.
Oh yeah, he said it wasn't in base game, so.
No.
The breeding. Yeah, let's see what we get for it.
Alright.
Oh, that's pretty good for that little.
That's not all of it. Like, I'm coming back.
Oh yeah, there's more, yeah. A little bit. Everything counts right now. Not a million. 300 and something.
We will be.
Do we lime or no?
We will be if we lie.
No, I know. Maybe
I mean,
next year.
yeah.
Maybe next year.
That's like a lot though. Like it's kind of work.
We have to buy a spreader for it and everything. Okay, let me see how cheap the cheapest spreader.
Never mind.
Got
It's
me.
never gonna be worth it.
Oh no.
I mean, okay. I've
It
tried
also
both.
takes a ton of it, so you never get like the small ones that mount to the tractor. You want like the ones you pull behind,
Mm.
because it takes a lot more than fertilizer. You'll use like a whole trailer or more for this field.
Is it only with the oh my god, only with the precision farming that the lime like stays in the soil?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it might stay for like a couple cycles, maybe not just one. Like plowing lasts for 3.
Yeah.
I don't think lime only lasts for 1. It might last for like 2 cycles. But it's like a base coat. There's lime or there's not lime. Precision farming, there's a pH level and there's just ways to manage it, and lime is one of them. And your fertilizer is one of them as well. What am I looking at?
I think we should. Should do it right.
Yeah, let's just do everything. It's going to cost a lot more now, but it's not like the loan interest is killing us. It's so little.
No, it's actually decent.
Like $1,000 a day.
We would
Per
be
month.
good leg up with this.
Okay, I need to remember. Where am I looking for this?
Hmm?
Seeding, yield improvements. That would make sense. Fertilizer spreaders. Man, I can't see. Yeah, it's $45,000 for the trailer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have 9. So 9, 45 minus 9,
What was that yield improvement again for liming?
15%, right?
That's like definitely for plowing. So let me quickly look it up.
No, I think it was for lime too. I think it was lime, maybe fertilizer.
If it's 15%, we'll do it.
Yeah. Maybe not this season, but the next season, because we just plowed all of this, and we have to fertilize and weed.
Yeah, and we got to pay for the fertilizer. Not that that's much, but
Yeah. Okay, let's do next season.
yeah, works for me. Try to save some money. Okay, so we're planting oat for sure.
Yes.
And we do have to buy a baler, which will be more debt, but that part's worth it because that was like a 25% higher yield in total.
The cedar is set to oat if you are ready to do that.
Yep, I'm just starting it up now.
I think it had a decent amount in there too. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I guess I have to. It's 99. It's full, completely full.
Sweet.
Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even think about what I was doing. We can't plant this in January. But we have nothing else to do, so we can just sleep until we can plant it.
No, please don't.
Well, no, when we're done that.
Okay.
Is that the second load that you have?
Yeah, I just got lost though. I don't know where I'm selling it. I think it's over here.
Oh, the snow's coming. It's spawning. If you check my stream, it's coming in boxes. Look at my screen. Wait, look. Here it is. Wait. There it is. Wait again. Here it is. Okay. It's slowly snowing. That is deeper. That looks nice. What'd you do?
I actually wedged myself between a sign and a light pole.
Okay. Sure, I'll come. I'll go for a drive through the snow. That looks pretty cool. Much better than before. How far are you?
I'm like right next to it.
Oh, I see. This is cool. Snow's super deep where I am. At our farm.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Or I guess, can I just
Yes.
return my tractor to the shop and you can bring this down?
Yeah, other one if you wanted to do that, and I'll bring the trailer all the way.
Yeah, how do I?
I don't want to see more than that. If you hop out first, then go to your menu, escape, and then it'll be on the map. I think hotspots, and then just find the trailer with the tractor. I definitely don't reset a trailer because, at least in some games, some farming sims, it will delete the crops inside the trailer. It's kind of so if like it's all the way across the map and the store's closer, you can't just like teleport it to the store.
Just reset it.
Yeah, just press reset.
Okay.
Jesse said his phone's at 10% and you don't think he'll be on because it's 3:30. So take care. You take care as well. Thanks for watching.
Good night.
It's super late for us too, so we'll be ending it pretty soon.
If you do end up getting it, I hope you do it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy. We'll be streaming lots in the next few days if you want to keep watching it before you get it.
Did you use it?
Yeah, I'm just about at it now.
I see you. Okay, so.
Got it. Where are we going with it? The snow looks so good.
It'd probably be better to pull it up on your map. So,
I don't know where I'm even going.
we're going to
I'll just tag it.
whatever the closest one, Grain Mill, I think.
Oh, right.
It's like right
Oh,
there.
I forgot. Whenever we go choose something that's best selling, remind me to slow it to 0.5. It's still best selling and hardly changed, but it changed $1 down. Just good to remember because sometimes it's much more than that. Oh, that's a new way to tag it. That's nice. It used to be like a blue column of light to the sky. There's also a thing called Great Demand, and it doesn't correlate with like those month peaks. It'll just like notify you across your screen like there's a great demand at this place for this product.
So
And
you
it'll
get
be
it.
like a 20-30% bonus. So sometimes if it's like on the lowest end month, it's nothing. It's good for that month, but it's not good in general. But it could be when you get lucky, it's on like, even say it's on the middle of the peak, it might peak higher than the best of it. So
Oh, cool.
it's good to always check those.
Nice. That's really good. That's really good.
It was more important back when that seasonal pricing only came out obviously when seasons came out, which was in the last one, maybe 2019, but I don't know. Might have only come out in 2022 for seasons. I can't remember. Yeah, it did because 19 there was a seasons mod still, which is like big, like obviously for farming sim. There's no
Yeah.
seasons.
Pretty significant.
I don't know. They all blend together to an extent.
Yeah, I could see that.
Only when I list them out like that, it's crazy how many I've played.
Right.
You're ready to go to bed?
Well, do you mean like?
What'd you say?
really?
You said save? Oh, I thought you said save.
That too.
I'm ready for that as well. If you are, I'm not going to stop you. I don't want you to. If you wanted to do that, I'm not going to stop you from doing that. But it's not like we're gonna not play tomorrow.
We do a 24-hour stream.
Take off work this weekend. Sure thing. I'd be down. We got Jesse. We don't need money. We have loyal viewers now. Shout out Jesse Carr. All right, let me bring it home. The tractor. I love the snow at our farm. It's so cool. The problem people were complaining about last one is like there's no reason to plow it. And there's like still no reason to plow it, but like then don't plow it then. But if you're like, oh, but I want to plow it, then plow it. That's your reason to plow it.
Yeah, that's kind of the entire.
Yeah, like if there's not a reason to plow snow in real life, that's why I don't shovel the driveway. It's just people who care.
That's so bad.
This is crazy though. My trailer is actually bumping through it like it's real physical snow, not just like a graphic. And it sounds like it's bumping through it. It's super cool. I guess you have no reference point, but the sounds in this game are crazy good. That's one of the biggest improvements. The tractor sounds were nothing before 22, and they massively changed it because 22 is when they introduced manual tractors. And even this tractor is automatic in quotes, but it's a manual tractor. I'm just playing automatic, and he's actually shifting, you know, through the gears. And it's like noticeable when you're driving, like it's being shifted. So the sound's also massively improved, but there wasn't still good enough sound effects. Just basic animation effects, but now like this is crazy. Hearing the suspension and the rattling and stuff. It's really cool. Like that's like that modded plane on Flight Sim. I was telling you it sounds like it rattles when you drive, and like that's
Yeah.
everyone says like that makes it 5 times more realistic as a plane itself. Just the sounds in any sim game is so important. Oh wow. They're guess what's modeled all the way through? Their tongues. So if you go in them, you can see their tongue. Very long.
That's so
Hold control to crouch down.
Their teeth. Look.
The sounds are definitely like
Do you see the teeth?
our cows aren't synced. There's no cow where you are. You're just you're schizophrenic.
Do you see the teeth though?
Let me go look at this one.
Yeah.
Where there actually are cows.
Oh, you're a different color cows.
Well, not all of them are brown. Okay, I can't. Oh my god, the teeth!
It's so cute.
And the eyes are modeled. And the hair from the inside.
I love them. I wanna pet
Some of the
them.
sounds are like that sound was right in front of me and it sounded like it was in front of me. But some of them sound like they're on the other side of an enclosed barn. Like the sound effects definitely were recorded in a barn. Even like they probably should have recorded some outside ones. Oh, there's little snow crunching sounds.
Oh, that's cute.
No footprints though. Be too much to work on.
Alright, let's go.
Right. This is what you look like. I never looked at you. Is there a helicopter? There's the sounds of one for sure. You're giving archaeologist like
Living gamer.
yeah, you're giving absolute paleontologist.
That's fine.
Like you're about to dust off the file. Dust it off. Look at that. You look like you're dusting off like the T-Rex septum that you just found.
You look like you're dusting off the Xbox septum. I need to sleep.
Me
Let's
too.
go to bed.
Welcome to Farming Simulator.
Thanks. Thanks for watching our stream.
Thanks for watching our stream, Jesse. I mean everyone.
Jesse and everyone else.
Bye.